So you're all joined for Salesforce. Any one of you please tell me, before I start the session, I need to discuss one important point here. In your syllabus, we are going to discuss 6 modules, guys. I'm going to cover 6 modules. Out of 6 modules, the first module is configuration. The second one is development. Third one is integration. Last one is administration. So 1 minute, please, guys. We cover 6 modules. Out of 6 modules, the first module is configuration. The second one is development. Third one is integration. Last one is administration. So 1 minute, please, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Hi,
sorry,
sir.
guys. Sorry. It's an important call for
Hello.
administration.
Okay, sir.
We have something like what? Lightning. Everybody, please mute from your side, guys. Lightning and the CRM. CRM stands for Customer Relationship Management. These are the 6 modules I'm going to cover in your syllabus the next 3 months of time. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sai Sir, before you proceed, I had one basic query. If you permit, shall I go ahead and ask?
Cannot go ahead.
So for example, you had given the 6 modules as of now here, right? Like I'm more interested. Like suppose if I want to further excel myself and like learn more of development or more in depth with development with Lightning. So in that case, will this course would be good enough, or like will I have to further look for further courses to actually
Not required.
build myself on that?
Not required. Who is this? What's your name?
Dheeraj here.
Yeah, Dheeraj. Whatever modules we are going to cover next 6 months of time, so 3 months of time, that is enough for you to crack the job. Understand? You don't need to enhance
Okay,
your
as a
skills. That is more than,
developer, right?
and whatever content I'm deliver the next 3 months of time down the line, that is more than enough for you to crack the job.
Thank you.
Understand?
Yes.
And apart from these 6 modules, every day I'm going to share running notes, and also I'll give interview questions, and also we will discuss about some practice tests, and also I will share the running material, not running material, Salesforce material, and also we will discuss about the examination dumps, application dumps I'm talking. So these I'm going to provide for you guys. That is more than enough. With the help of this particular information, you can easily crack the job, Dheeraj. Clear?
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for that explanation.
Thank you. Where are you from,
Sir,
Dheeraj?
I have one more doubt.
Yeah, go ahead.
What about the modules you are delivering to us? So is this for fresher? Like suppose someone a fresher in this Salesforce. So is this good enough for this person?
Actually, this course is sufficient from fresher to 5 years experience. Understand?
Yeah.
Either a fresher, you can attend the interview, or even 5 years experience also you can put, I can attend the interview, no problem. Clear?
Yeah.
Hello, sir. This is Gnan.
Yes,
I have a question. Will you provide us any live project, real-time project?
yeah, I will provide the project at the end of the 6 modules, but I cannot sit with you. Understand? I will guide you. That's okay.
That's fine. That's fine. But you will provide some project.
I will provide the project.
Oh. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Anything else?
Hi, will we be provided with the recorded sessions, or how are
Yeah,
we going
recording
to
sessions
review?
also we will provide every day. Sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Hello, myself Subhashish Roy.
Yeah, Shubhash, tell me.
I'm already in job. I'm posted as a system analyst in BITS, in Birla
Oh.
Institute of Technology.
Great, good.
And joining of this class or this course is only to get some ideas.
Okay.
I have a background of Oracle and PLSQL.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay. Basically triggers and OOPS concept in DBMS.
Yeah.
Whether it will be convenient to learn this Salesforce.
Yeah. Actually, 7 years back, I was into Salesforce last 7 years. Before 7 years, I was into Oracle side only.
Power BI.
I was into Oracle side.
Okay.
SQL and PLSQL.
Okay.
Almost
Thanks.
10 years I was into Oracle side, SQL, PLSQL, all of that.
So
Actually, that knowledge really added advantage for me to understand what Salesforce is.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Understand?
Because
so I hope it's beneficial for you because you already have the knowledge on PLSQL programming. So undoubtedly you can easily understand. Very simple point for your understanding purpose. Database point of view, we can call it as a table. Yes or no? Okay. But in Salesforce point of view, we can call it as S object.
Okay.
So there is much similarity between what Oracle database and what do you call Salesforce. So the people who already have the knowledge in Oracle or Java or some other language, you can easily understand, you can easily cope up with this technology. Understand?
I'm used to with Python. Some not
Okay,
Java.
you already have the knowledge in Python. I hope you know about OOPS concept also. Yes or no?
Okay. Okay.
So that is definitely added advantage for you to understand the subject.
Okay.
No doubt.
Thank you.
Yeah, sir. One more question.
Sir, let me start the class, boss.
Yeah, one more doubt, sir. What is the prerequisite for this entire
First of all, let me clear. You do not require any kind of prior knowledge to understand Salesforce. First of all,
Okay.
I'm requesting all of you. You do not require any kind of prior knowledge. I'm going to start from basics. Even a layman also can easily understand my session.
Excuse me, this is Sriram, this side.
Yes, Sriram, go ahead.
A question regarding the hardware requirements. What do we need? Like, is a basic laptop enough or?
Basic laptop is enough, but make sure that internet speed is should good. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
Hello.
Internet speed.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. Hello. Sabisich
good
this
evening.
side, sir.
Yeah.
Sabisich. Sir, actually, I want to know about is there any framework which available for Salesforce?
Not required. Not required.
Not
required.
required.
Not required.
And I am from also sir Java background. Can I cope up it
Easily,
Salesforce?
very easily can understand.
Okay, sir.
As
Thank you, sir.
Hey, let us start the class. Let us start the session. Already half an hour completed.
Sure. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, will you teach the Apex language?
Yeah. Development, we are going to discuss about Apex only.
So all the things that are required for the development, it is that teach by you, right?
Yeah.
And the class is for daily basis or weekend batch?
Daily basis only. Every day 1 hour session, 8 to 9.
At PM, right? At night, na sir?
8 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Apex do it in SFC.
So let us start the session. Let us start the class.
Sure, sir. Please start.
Thank you. Everybody, please mute from your side, except Dheeraj. The rest of all the people, please keep quiet. Dheeraj, you can talk with me. Dheeraj, are you there in the class? Dheeraj.
Yeah, I'm with you. Sorry, it took some time in order to unmute myself.
Yeah. Let me start the session. Except Dheeraj, rest of all the people, please keep quiet. Please mute from your side, okay? Dheeraj, I'm asking a simple question here. What is Salesforce? What do you think about Salesforce?
With my basic understanding about Salesforce is basically a CRM tool, which is more of like customization version of inbuilt software, inbuilt programmable software, based on which like customers' need can be fulfilled, or the business scope can be fulfilled.
Okay. So ultimately, what is said is basically Salesforce is a CRM tool. Right?
Yes, it's a CRM tool.
Okay. So I will make you to tell the answer what is Salesforce means. So before that, let me write some names on the screen here. Everybody, please observe carefully and try to understand what I'm speaking here, guys. Microsoft, IBM, Google, SAP, Oracle. I wrote some names on the screen. What are all these? Tell me. Dheeraj?
These are all the software companies.
Software companies. Very good. Very good. These are all software companies. Good. TCS, TTS. Now something like Capgemini.
Service-based company.
Accenture.
Service provider.
So there are so many companies in the world. What is the difference between these companies and these companies?
So the tools
Product-based.
They are the product-based companies, and
these
the
are
rest
all,
is
I can call them as product-based companies. Or the other way around, we can call them as what? Vendor companies. What is this?
Vendor
And
company.
whereas TCS, CTS, Capgemini, Accenture, Wipro, these are all belongs to what? Service-based companies or development companies. So there are two different types of companies in IT market. In IT industry, we have two types of companies. First one is called product-based companies or vendor companies. Second one is called service-based companies or development companies. Microsoft, IBM, Google, SAP, Oracle, all these companies are comes under what? Product-based companies. And whereas TCS, CTS, Capgemini, Accenture, these are all service-based companies. What is the difference between these two companies is product-based companies are those companies, they will develop software products like operating systems, some programming languages, some databases, like some packages, technologies. Everybody please mute. Some technologies, some applications. These are all comes under what? Software products. All these software products are developed by product-based companies or vendor companies. Suppose take the example of operating system. Very well-known operating system in the market, that is Windows. Windows is an operating system developed by Microsoft company. Like that, IBM company developed one of the database product. Database product name is called DB2, Database 2. It is developed by vendor company called IBM. Like that, Google company developed one of the application name is called Gmail. Gmail is an application which is developed by Google company. Like that, SAP company developed one of the programming language name is called ABAP. It stands for Advanced Business Application Programming. The proprietary language of Salesforce companies, sorry, SAP company. The programming language just like Java. Like that, Oracle company developed one of the database product name is called Oracle. In case of Oracle, company name and product name both are same. So according to my point, according to my explanation, what you understand is vendor companies are those companies, they developed what? Software products like operating systems, programming languages, databases, packages, technologies, applications. This all comes under what? Software products. Using these software products, the second type of companies like development companies, they will develop software applications. Using these products, development companies are developing what? Software applications. But for whom they will develop these applications? Development companies are developing software applications as per the requirement of somebody else. Those people we can call them as clients. So clients are nothing but business people. They are doing business in the market. Those business people, we can technically call them as clients. There are different types of business domains in the market. There are different types of business domains or business verticals in the market, like telecom industries, like hospitals, like hotels, like automobiles, banks, insurance companies. These are different kinds of business in the market. Suppose take the example, you know about Airtel company. Airtel belongs to which company? Which business? Telecom business. Hospitals. I hope you know about Apollo hospitals, Air hospitals, KIMS hospitals. These all comes under hospital business. Like hotels, Taj group of hotels comes under hotel industry. Automobiles, like Maruti Suzuki, Hyundai, Mahindra and Mahindra. So these people belong to what? Automobile industry. Even Tata. Banks. We have so many banks in the market. ICICI, HDFC, PI. So these are all belongs to banking industry. Insurance companies like LIC, ICICI Lombard, Tata AAG. These are all comes under what? Insurance industries. Like that, development companies are developing software applications as per the client's requirement or business people requirement. So in total IT industry, we have three important persons are there. The first person is vendor companies. The second person is service-based companies or development companies. And the third person is clients. So the relation between all the three people is vendor companies developing software products like operating systems, programming languages, databases. Using those products, development companies are developing software applications as per the requirement of clients. That is a simple relation between all the three people. This is how the game is rotating here. I hope all of you understand up to this. Tell me, all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's clear, sir.
Everyone understand? Okay.
Yes.
Am I going fast?
No, it's fine.
No, it's
Are I going the same place?
Okay, sir.
No.
It is okay, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Everybody, please mute from your side. Everybody. So there are three important key players in IT industry. First player is vendor companies. Second person is vendor development companies. And the third one is clients. Vendor companies developing software products. Using those products, development companies are developing software applications as per the client's requirement. So if you go to any bank, if you go to any hospital, if you go to any shopping mall, if you go to any restaurant, wherever you go, they are using what? Software applications in their business. My question is, if you go 40 years back, 50 years back, do we have telecom industries in the market?
Yes, sir.
No.
Sir.
Why not? We have.
Yes, BSNL.
BSNL.
Yes. And
Do we have
Motorola.
hospitals 40 years back? Yes, we have hospitals. Do we have hotels? Yes, we have hotels. Do we have automobile industries?
Yes.
Do we have banks?
Yes.
Yes. Do we have insurance companies?
Yes.
Yes. All these industries are there in the market, even 40, 50 years back also. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
But 40, 50 years back, if you go to any bank or any insurance company, they do not use what?
Software
Software applications in their business. Yes or no? They don't know what is software. They don't know a computer also. But they did the business without using software applications. Now they are doing the business using software applications. My question is, what are the advantages? What are the advantages of using software applications in their business? This is my question. Hope all of you understand the question clearly. What are the advantages of using software applications in their business?
Save the time.
Excellent answer. First advantage, it saves your time. Second advantage,
business
automation.
Yeah. I will tell you the advantages. Second advantage is what? Security. The third advantage is what here?
Scalability.
Yes.
These are the three major advantages of using software applications in the business. The first advantage, time. Tell me guys, time is most precious in everybody's life, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Someone need to mute, please. Everybody please mute, except Dheeraj. Dheeraj, talk with me. Rest of all the people keep quiet. Dheeraj, where are you from?
Yes. I'm basically from Bihar.
Bihar. Bihar, which place? Patna?
Sir, it's 230 kilometers away from Patna, Saharsa.
Let us assume you are living in Patna, okay?
Okay.
And you are my friend. I'm living in Hyderabad right now.
Okay.
Clear? You and myself, both of the friends. I'm talking about 30 years back matter. Listen carefully, all of you, everybody in the classroom. Dheeraj and myself, both of the friends. He's living in Patna, myself living in Hyderabad. Both of the friends. He is having the account in SBI, State Bank of India. Understand? I am having the account in PNB. PNB stands for Punjab National Bank. Clear, all of you?
Yes.
40 years back, my friend Mr. Dheeraj asking 10,000 rupees. He requested me. Who's this? Who draw these lines? Are Dattatray. Listen the class
Sorry,
carefully, all of
sir.
you. 40 years back, my friend asking me 10,000 rupees. I need to deposit 10,000 rupees into my friend's account. Tell me, guys, what I have to do. I have to go to the bank, Punjab National Bank. There I'm going to take some withdraw form. I need to fill the form. I need to stand in the queue. They given some token to me. I need to wait for some time. After that, I got the money, 10,000 rupees. I withdraw. And I need to walk down to where? SBI.
You need to get a demand draft and then post it to Dheeraj to Patna.
Okay.
And Dheeraj will
That is
submit
one
that
way.
demand
Or
draft.
other way is what I have to go to deposit form. Where I have to go?
Yeah.
SBI. There I need to take deposit form. I need to fill the form. I need to stand in the queue. There I can deposit the amount. Tell me, in this bank, I have to spend at least 30 minutes time to withdraw the money. In this bank, at least 30 minutes time to deposit the money. So approximately I have to spend near about 1.5 hour time to perform this particular transaction. Yes or no?
Yes.
Speak out, everybody in the classroom. That is long back story. That is long back story. If I want to transfer the funds into my friend's account, I no need to go to the bank. I can simply open the net banking application. I can simply open what? Net banking application or mobile banking application.
Or UPI.
Yeah,
Or I
phone
can
pay,
use
Google
PhonePe.
Pay, Paytm, like.
Or I can use Paytm, Google Pay. There are so many ways to transfer the funds into my friend's account within a span of minutes of time. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Tell me, guys, what is net banking, mobile banking, what is PhonePe, Google Pay? These are all software applications or not?
Yes, sir.
Using these software applications, I can easily transfer the amount from my account to my friend's account without wasting much time. So according to this example, what you understand is, if I'm using software application, it saves my time or not?
Yes, sir.
Everybody in the class?
Definitely save the time, sir.
Yeah, that is the first advantage. The second advantage is security. What is the security here? Tell me, 40, 30 years back, if you want to buy anything outside in the market, we have to carry the cash with you. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Without carrying the cash, you cannot buy anything outside. Clear, all of you? I want to buy some groceries. I want to buy some provisions. Suppose I'm going to the supermarket. I want to buy fruits, some vegetables. Definitely have to carry the cash with me right now. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Nowadays, you no need to carry the cash. You can everything you can pay through what? PhonePe or Google Pay or Paytm, or you can use your debit card or credit card, whatever it is. Yes or no? Once you do not carry the cash with you, indirectly you're getting the security for your cash or not. Speak out. Hello.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the second advantage of what? Using
Software applications.
The third advantage is scalability. What is the scalability here? As I said, my friend is staying in where? In Patna. And where I'm staying? Hyderabad. I withdraw 10,000 rupees from my account. If I want to deposit in his account, I need to travel all the way from Hyderabad to Patna. There I need to, and where I have to go? I have to go to the bank where my friends is open the branch. There only I can deposit the amount. Why? Because this bank is different, this bank is different. This branch is different, this branch is different. 30, 40 years back, every branch is working independently. One bank is nowhere related to what? Other bank. One branch is nowhere related to other branch. That is a major problem. But once software come into the market, we can integrate all the banks, we can integrate all the branches across the globe, across the world. That is the reason we can easily transfer the funds from anywhere to anywhere across the world nowadays. So this is all about what here? Scalability. So we can achieve scalability using what? Software. So these are the three major advantages of using what? Software applications. Yes or no? What is the first advantage? Speak out all of you.
Time.
Saves your time, provides the security, and also we can achieve scalability. I hope everyone understands these examples.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So these are the three major advantages of using software application. Understand, Dheeraj?
Yes, sir.
Good. So this is only one side of the coin. Now I'm going to discuss about what is this? Difficulties of using what? Software applications in the business. Point clear, all of you? What is the next point I'm going to discuss? Difficulties of using software applications in the business. Listen carefully and try to understand this point. Everybody please mute. Everybody please mute. Let us take a small example here. Let us take a small example. I have a company. My company name is called XYZ company. For this company, I need some software application. So I given this project to a company called TCS. What is TCS here? A development company. TCS point of view, who is XYZ company? XYZ company belongs to client, yes or no? So here, TCS need to develop the application or TCS need to develop the project as per the client requirement, that is XYZ company, yes or no? If TCS wants to develop the project as per the XYZ company requirement or as per the client requirement, is TCS need some programming language or not?
Yes.
Definitely.
They need some operating system or not? And also they need some database. So without having these three, it is not possible to develop any application for any client. That everybody knows this point. So programming language, operating system, database. These are the three minimum prerequisites to develop any project for any company. So in this particular example, TCS decided to develop this application using one of the programming language called C#. What is the programming language name? C#. So C# programming language developed by which company? Microsoft. So now TCS need to purchase the original licensed software from Microsoft company or not? Speak out, all of you. TCS is not supposed to use pirated software.
We have to buy the original.
Yeah, TCS need to use original software. TCS is not supposed to use what? Pirated software. In Hyderabad, Ameripet, everything is pirated only. Yes or no? But if you go for real time, no development company can use what? Pirated software. They have to purchase the original license from vendor companies. So Microsoft company is a vendor company for this product. and TCS invested some amount, approximately 5 lakhs. They purchased the software from which company here? Microsoft company. But C# is not only sufficient. They need some operating system and as well as database also. That is why TCS decided to use Windows operating system. So Windows operating system is also developed with which company? Microsoft. It's cost around approximately 10 lakhs. And database, they decided to use Oracle database. Oracle database costs around 15 lakhs. Tell me approximately altogether TCS invested how much here? We got guys. TCS invested how much? 5 lakhs plus 10 lakhs.
30
plus
lakhs.
15 lakhs. Total how much?
30 lakhs.
30 lakhs invested with TCS. They purchased these 3 products from all these 3 vendor companies and they developed the project as per the client requirement. All of you understand, guys?
Yes.
Okay. And tomorrow, this
Yes.
client also going to use this application or not? If the client wants to use this application, even client also need to purchase all these 3 products or not? Now tell me, in this example, client also need to invest how much?
30 lakhs.
30 lakhs. Now tell me all of you, 30 lakhs business coming from TCS company and another 30 lakhs business coming from client to whom here? To vendor companies. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
So vendor companies getting more revenue from both client and as well as TCS companies here. Clear all of you?
Yes.
Now tell me, among these 3 people, clients, development companies, and vendor companies, among these 3 people, vendor companies getting more profit and more business. That is the reason vendor company owners are the most visionary people in the market and also the most wealthiest persons in the market. Who are the most wealthiest persons in the market? Vendor company owners. Tell me, who is Bill Gates?
Microsoft.
My
Microsoft
friend.
owner. Yes or no? Speak out. Who is Larry Ellison? Oracle company owner. Mark Zuckerberg, Facebook owner. Who are these people? Vendor company owners or not?
Yeah.
Elon Musk.
Vendor company owners are the most wealthiest persons in the world because they are getting more business, more profit than clients and as well as development companies. I hope all of you understand this example clearly. Yes or no? Hello guys, speak out guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, now my question is, excuse me, here my question is, TCS invested 30 lakhs, they purchased these 3 products from these Microsoft company and Oracle company. Tell me, is TCS can use these products lifelong forever and ever?
No.
No,
No.
sir.
No.
They give the license up to maximum 4 to 5 years.
Right.
Sir, after 5 years, excuse me, don't make noise in the class. After 5 years, again TCS need to renew the software or renew the product. Yes or no? Or renew the license, I can say. Clear? Means that development companies and clients, these 2 people, they keep on what? Upgrade the software.
Or need to buy the license again.
Yeah, upgrade the software. They need to install the software and also they need to
Pay for the subscription.
maintain the software. Clear all of you? Both clients and development companies, they need to keep on upgrading the software. They need to keep on installing the software and also they need to keep on maintaining the software. So upgradation, installation, maintenance, it leads to increase the, what is this? Speak out.
Cost. Increase the setup cost.
It is good. It is going to increase the setup cost. For both whom? For both clients and
Sir,
also what? Development company. All of you understand the point clearly? For both clients and development companies, they need to keep on upgrading the software. They need to keep on installing the software. And also they need to keep on maintaining the software. Upgradation, installation, maintenance. Everything will be taken care of by clients and as well as development companies on their own. Then it leads to what happens? It leads to increase the speak out. Setup cost. Cost will increase like anything, day by day, like anything, for both clients and as well as development companies. Am I clear this point, everyone? Hello?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
Because of the setup cost. Because of the setup cost, only top level companies, or I can say premium level companies. Top level companies or premium level companies. Someone need to mute, please. Subhashis Roy, please mute. Only top level companies or premium level companies are using software applications in their business, but not small companies. I'll give you one example about this. Suppose, I hope all of you know about KFC. Yes or no? Arey, speak out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You know about KFC. In Hyderabad, there is a small bakery. I'm going to compare KFC with bakery here. Suppose I'm going to the KFC, I ordered one burger. Clear? If I order one burger, there is a person who is standing in front of the system. He enters my order. He given some printed token to me. I need to wait for some time. After that, I will get the order. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It means that is KFC people using software applications in their business or not? Yes, they are
Yes.
using software applications in the business. They are having its own systems. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Now, I am going to the bakery. Suppose I ordered same burger here, but bakery owner do not maintain any software, do not maintain any systems. He just take the order and give the order to me. That's it. Now tell me, according to this point, what do you understand is why KFC using software applications in their business? Why not bakery? Because KFC has lots of branches across the globe. Sir, no. KFC business turnover in crores.
Yeah.
But whereas bakery business turnover, maximum thousands or lakhs. Yes or no? Very good.
Yes.
That is why KFC can afford what? Setup cost, but not bakery owner. According to this example, what you understand is only top level companies or premium level companies are using what? Software applications in their business, but not small companies. All of you understand this example, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So tell me, if you decrease the cost, that customers automatically increase or not? Simple business funda. Suppose, take a small example. Right now, I wore, suppose, a Levi's t-shirt. T-shirt? Levi's t-shirt. This cost around 2,000 rupees. Tell me, out of how many people, out of 100 people, how many people can afford for 2,000 rupees for night t-shirt? Maximum
3%.
30%. So 30%. So 30 people can buy. So Levi's company getting how much profit? How much business? Only 60,000 business. Clear all of you? In case Levi's company reduce the t-shirt cost, maybe 500. Okay. Then how many people can buy here?
80%. 80.
How many people we can buy? Or maybe 1,000 rupees.
80.
They reduce. How many people can buy out of 100 people? 90 people can buy. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So he will get how much profit? How much business? 90,000 business. Here all of you. It means that if you reduce the cost, then customers will increase. If customers will increase, you will get more profit, more revenue. Yes or no? I want immediate response from
Yes,
all of
sir.
you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So here also we have to reduce the setup cost. If you reduce the cost, then customers automatically increase. Okay, guys. But how to reduce the cost here? How to reduce the cost? That is why vendor companies come up with a new concept name is called something like what? Speak out.
Cloud
Cloud
storage, or
computing.
cloud computing.
Cloud computing. It is a concept, or I can say it is a technology. In this technology, in this concept, whatever IT services we require, everything will provided by vendor company. As a user, we just need only what? Internet connection and access those, what is this? Services. This is the meaning of what? Cloud computing. Once again, I'm repeating, guys, listen carefully, all of you. It is a concept or a technology. Whatever IT services we require here, everything will provided by whom here? Vendor company. As a user, we just need only what? Internet connection and access those services. Actually, before I start the class, somebody asking, sir, so what is the configuration laptop I need to use? What I said, make sure that your internet connection should be speed. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Remember, all of you, just now somebody asked before I start the session today.
Yes, sir.
Remember, like that here also, the only thing you require is what? Internet connection. If we have the internet connection, every service provided by whom here? Vendor company. Actually, the traditional system in the olden days, both clients and development companies, they have to upgrade the software on their own. They have to install the software on their own, and they have to maintain the software on their own. Upgradation, installation, maintenance, everything will be taken care of by clients and development companies. But nowadays, once cloud computing come into the market, upgradation, installation, maintenance, everything will be taken care of by vendor company. That is why the moment cloud computing come into the market, both clients and development companies, they will release the burden from upgrading the software, installing the software, and also maintaining the software. So upgradation, installation, maintenance, everything will be taken care of by vendor company. All of you understand what I am speaking here? Hello?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir.
For your better understanding, I'm going to give a small example regarding cloud computing. Listen carefully and try to understand this point. Every day, I want to check my mails and also need to take printout. So what I have to do? If you want to check my mails, if you want to take the printout, I need to buy some laptop or not. And also I need to buy some printer. I need to buy some stationery, white papers, etc. And also I need to take some internet connection from ISP. You got all of you. And every month I need to pay the rent for this. Tell me, laptop costs around approximately how much? 50,000. Printer cost approximately 20,000. Stationery approximately 2,000. Internet connection every month I need to pay near about 1,500. Tell me, approximately near about 70 to 80,000 rupees I have to spend or not? No. For just browsing only 5 minutes per day, and also need to take what? Printout. Tell me, investing 80,000 rupees for just browsing the mails and take the printout. I think it's unnecessary for us. Yes or no? So to avoid this problem, simply instead of purchasing all these things, simply I'm going to some internet center or any browsing center. Here, all of you. There I can check my mails. There I can take the printout. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, in the internet center, who purchased all the systems? Who purchased the printer? Who purchased the stationery?
Shop
Who took
owner.
the internet connection? Everything is maintained by internet center owner. Yes or no? Speak out. As a user, I simply go there. As a user, I simply go there and access the services. I paid the amount and come back. That's it. Here, everything will be taken care of by internet center owner. Yes or no? In the same way, in the cloud computing is also everything will be taken care of by vendor company.
Vendor company.
Whatever services you require, everything provided by vendor company. And whatever services we are using, for that service only we have to pay. You no need to pay anything extra. Yes or no? This process can be called as a pay-per-use model. What is this?
Pay-per-use model.
Pay-per-use model. Pay-per-use means how much services we are using. For that service only we need to pay. You no need to pay anything extra. That is, it can be called as pay-per-use. Or the other way around, we can call it as plug and play. And also, we can also be called as what? IT services on demand. You understand the point clearly?
Yes, sir.
So this is all about what? Cloud computing. Concept is very simple, guys. It's not a rocket science. Even a layman also can easily understand this concept. I hope you understand this example. If you understand this example, you can easily understand what is cloud computing means.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is this clear?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So let me coming back to the first point. I asked one question to Dheeraj. What is my question here? What is Salesforce? Till now, I'm not getting the answer from anybody. I will tell the answer. What is Salesforce? A Salesforce is a vendor company, just like what? Microsoft, IBM, and all. Understand all of you?
Yes, sir.
This company started in 1999, San Francisco, California, USA. This company CEO is Mark. What is this? Who's this? Mark Benioff.
Benioff.
Yeah, this company runs on the concept name is called
Cloud computing.
cloud computing.
Cloud computing.
So if anybody asks what is Salesforce, what is the answer? A Salesforce is a vendor company like Microsoft, IBM. This company started in 1999, San Francisco, California, USA. This company CEO is Mark Benioff. This company runs on the concept name, it's called cloud computing. This is the background history of Salesforce company. What is cloud computing? Cloud computing is a concept or it is a technology. Here, whatever IT services we require, everything provided by a vendor company. As a user, we just need only what? Internet connection and access those services. And whatever services we are using, for that service only we need to pay to vendor company. That is why this can be called as pay-per-use model or plug and play model or IT services on demand model. I hope you understand all these points clearly. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, Dheeraj got a doubt. What is this Dheeraj doubt is? Or you keep on saying that the vendor company provides what? Services. What kind of services vendor company provides? Vendor company basically provides three types of services. How many?
3 times.
Three types. The first type of service can be called as IaaS. The second type of service can be called as PaaS. The third type of service can be called as SaaS, or the other way around, we can call it as what? AAAS. This is clear, all of you. Infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, software as a service, or application as a service. So these are the three services provided by vendor company over the cloud. What are all these services? What is the meaning of infrastructure as a service? What is platform as a service? What is software as a service? Everything we will discuss in tomorrow's session. So in today's session, We just discussed only 2 points. Point number 1 is what is Salesforce? Point number 2 is what is
Cloud computing.
cloud computing. Only these 2 points last 1 hour we discussed. I hope you understand these 2 points. Regarding these 2 points, if anybody have any doubts, you please ask the questions.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, who's this?
This is Janvi.
Yeah, Janvi, go ahead.
Yeah, so the class is going to be every day at the same time.
Yeah, same time, 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock.
Okay, and there's so this weekend there's no class, right?
Saturday, Sunday you don't have class. Saturday have session.
Okay,
6
so
days a
because
week.
okay, I'm joining from Dallas, Texas, so I had the confusion. But thank you.
Now, is this time is amicable for you to attend?
Yes, for the next 2 months, yes.
No problem. Then you can attend. You can continue. So, how you feel about the session, Janvi?
It's quite good, sir. Thank you so much.
So, what about others, guys?
Yes, sir.
Your teaching style and storytelling ability is very good. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
It
Thank
was
you,
a good
guys.
session, sir.
So I have one question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I would like to learn only it's a admin part, Salesforce admin part.
Okay, no problem. You can attend.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Sir, I have a doubt. Okay.
Yeah.
So currently I'm working as a process trainer. Okay. And my graduation is not done. I'm only 12th pass guy. Okay. I am dropout. Okay. BE dropout in a third year. So is this course is helpful for me if I want to join any IT company?
Not required.
I'm
This
living
was
in Indore. Okay.
this is enough for you guys. It's enough for you. And I will tell you one important point. Okay. Down the line, next 10 years, sales was very good in the market.
Yes, sir. Sir, just pardon, sir. Sir, just allow me a minute. Okay. So this course is helpful for me, yes. Or is there any entry barrier for the graduation guys?
Yeah, that is helpful for you. No problem.
Okay. Thanks, sir.
No problem.
I have a question. Salesforce, we understand like Salesforce from a product point of view and other things. You explained very nicely. Thank you very much for that. Do we have any competitor in terms of like what services Salesforce provide? And
yeah, there are so many competitors are there because almost everybody in cloud only. In Oracle, Amazon, Microsoft.
So, almost like all the customized service provider, all the customized product product providers are like other competitor of Salesforce.
So,
yes,
sir,
obviously. But the point is, what's your name?
Both are the same service. Both are the same type of services. AWS and
Yeah,
Salesforce.
almost every company provide all three services, but each company is top in one area. For example, Amazon company is top number one company in case of what? Infrastructure as well. Point clear?
Infrastructure as well as PaaS also, or like only
no,
for IT?
Amazon company is the top number one in case of infrastructure, not PaaS. Okay. But which is the company, number one company in the area of PaaS is Salesforce. And Google company is the top number one company in the world, which gives what? PaaS area. That is why, see, you know about Gmail. Gmail application developed by Google company. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Tell me 99% people having Gmail account nowadays. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So, software as service or application service means vendor company directly providing application service to all of us. That kind of service you can call it as application service. Point clear? So Amazon company is the top number one company in the case of what? Infrastructure. Salesforce company is the world number one company in the world in case of platform. Google company is the number one company in the world in the area of what? Application service.
Sir, Salesforce is not a SaaS-based application.
Sorry?
Salesforce is not a SaaS-based application.
No, Salesforce provided one platform.
Okay.
The platform name is called force.com. What is the platform name?
Force.com.
On this platform, as a developer, we can develop application. And
Okay.
whatever application you develop, that application you can directly give as a service to all of us. That kind of service we can call it as what? Application as service.
Okay.
I hope you understand this point.
Yes, sir.
Old name can be called as force.com. A new name can be called as right platform.
So, Sai, if Oracle comes very close to Salesforce in terms of PaaS?
Actually, Salesforce using database, Oracle database on the backend.
Right, but when it comes to the front end, right, it's more of the customization. Sorry if I'm dragging you, or like if I'm just deviating from the main point. You can skip this question.
No problem, no problem. Go ahead, you can ask.
Yeah, so my only curiosity is like to know, I understand like it's more from the platform, right? The backend would be it could be clubbed of all jargons, IT jargons, I could call it as. It could be Oracle, it could be DB2, it could be Sybase or anything SQL Server, but ultimately it's like
But
how we are
Salesforce, no.
presenting.
Salesforce exclusively used backend database Oracle only.
Okay, thank you for
And
that.
front end
So
they are using Apex programming language.
So ultimately, how we are presenting the data to the customer or to the client, and which way how conveniently like we are presenting it to the business. Now that's where like my question is coming to, like, okay, Salesforce is one of very powerful tool in that way, but do we have any when you say like 10 years, right, is like say passes. So do we see someone else is also like chasing Salesforce or like coming very close to it?
Yeah, there are many companies are competitors for Salesforce company.
Dynamics,
Okay.
Siebel.
Okay, there are so many companies are there, but ultimately what happens is Salesforce given the very strongest platform for the developers, on which developer can develop application very quickly. That's it can be called as RAD. RAD stands for Rapid Application Development. I'll give you an example. Suppose. So if you want to develop any kind of enterprise application that is shown like this, enterprise application is a combination of 3 different applications: business application plus CRM application plus integration application. Understand? If you want to develop enterprise application using some Java or .NET or Python, you take any technology apart from Salesforce, it takes minimum 4 to 5 years time.
Understand?
Minimum 2 minutes. Understand? Excuse me. Someone need to mute, please. It takes minimum 4 to 5 years time. The same kind of application, if you want to develop on platform, force.com, on Salesforce, we can develop maximum 8 to 9 months of time. Understand this point clearly? No? Hello?
Yes, sir.
So how it is possible? Because Salesforce internally supports 10 different technologies. How many?
10 different technologies.
Yeah. Because of that reason, Salesforce is very top number in the position compared to other companies.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sir,
No
I
problem.
Sir,
one
question is that. Hello. Sir, one question is that each Apex programming language is used for front end only.
Yeah, Apex programming language is meant for business purpose, business logic purpose. Front end, we are using Visualforce.
And supposed to backend for JavaScript and Node.js. Am I right?
Backend database they are using.
Okay.
Front end, they are using what? Visualforce. In JavaScript, we are using JavaScript in Lightning part.
Okay.
Lightning, we are using what? JavaScript.
Sir, one question. One question is
actually,
the content.
sorry guys, because immediately I have another session for US company people. They're waiting for me.
Sir,
So,
one last question.
Yeah.
So the content which you are going to tell in next 3 months, is it for the real time people so that the people can after joining the company, they can manage, right?
Why not?
Okay.
Undoubtedly.
So I have a question.
Yeah, who's this?
This is Janvi again.
Yeah, Janvi, tell me.
So the once if we are through this course, is it can we give examination in, for admin?
At the end of every module, I'm going to conduct a small interview kind of thing. I'm going to discuss about interview questions.
Okay.
And also I'm going to take some practice test.
Okay, that's awesome, sir. But my question is that once we finish this whole course, can we be confident enough to take the certification for admin app developer PD1?
Obviously.
Okay.
I'll give the dumps also. I already told you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Dumps I'll give you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sir, will you teach LWC or just Aura components?
Aura components I will cover. LWC is separate batch.
Separate batch.
Sir, for Aura components,
we have to pay extra for LWC.
See, I have only 2 years. I can hear only one person at a time.
Sorry. Sorry, my question is for LWC, we have to pay extra?
Yes, it is separate batch. It's not covered. LWC is not covering here.
Okay.
So the 6 modules will continue initially is configuration, now development, then integration, like that, or any difference?
Actually, if you want to go through rest of all the 5 modules, before that, everybody should learn or should have the knowledge on configuration. Without configuration, you cannot go to any other module. Point clear?
Yeah.
Generally, this is my way of explanation. This is the flow I am following generally.
Development and integration part. So after configuration, development integration will come, right? So that's why I'm asking.
After configuration, generally development and integration and administration I am following. This is my order I am following. But some people request me, sir, after configuration, please let me start administration. I want to go for administration side like this. So based on
I have a doubt. Okay. Suppose post this course, we need to buy some another course like the development or integration or administration.
Nothing. Everything is covering here only.
Okay. Everything is covered in this, 6 steps.
Yes. Okay. It already told you how many modules I'm going to cover in your syllabus.
But you said LWC is different.
LWC is different. Lightning is different. Lightning I'm cover only Aura components.
So we need to buy one more courses for this.
One more course means which course you want?
I think you told this thing na ki you need to learn lighting in another session or
that is LWC. That is totally different topic.
LWC is totally different. Okay, sir.
Sir,
if you want to go for LWC, if you have the knowledge in Aura components, you understand LWC easily.
Okay, hello. We do not have any more.
Understand? 1 minute, guys. 1 minute, please. 1 minute, please, all of you.
Hello. Sir, I need a hello. Hello.
He just got a call.
The people are waiting for me, guys. The other batch.
So the LWC.
Hey guys, if you have any, it said it takes LWC takes 40 days time, guys.
14 sir, I need. I have a question, sir. Hello.
See, if you have any questions, we'll continue tomorrow, guys. Sorry.
Sir, the CPQ is. Sir, I need one question, sir. Yeah, CPQ are going to teach, sir. CPQ.
CPQ is totally different. Without having this knowledge, you cannot go for CPQ, man. For this, we have to go for. We need to buy a separate server for that.
Okay.
So that is very expensive, actually.
Okay.
You want? I will teach you CPQ, no problem.
Okay.
Sir, hello.
Okay.
Yes, sir. My name is Deepti. I'm from California. Do you teach in other time also? Because it's little bit early for me.
So I think it's night 8 o'clock means for you it's morning 9:30. I hope so. Is it right?
No, it's 6:30 for me in the morning.
Oh.
And it's 10:30 for me, sir, here in the morning.
Sir, do you have any morning batches? Which is
I will start a new batch morning, but very soon because I'm occupying some other batches morning time. I'm quite busy from morning 5 o'clock onwards. That is the reason. You have to wait another at least 1 month.
Okay. Sure. Thank you, sir.
So what is my suggestion is please continue in this batch. The moment I started the new batch, I will let you know. You can join in the batch. No problem.
So do you have any batches starting
Thank you, sir.
for the evening?
Sir, you
5
said
o'clock?
after Pongal you will start a morning batch. Is it already started or?
It's not yet started. I will tell you.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I hope you understand and you enjoy the session today.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir.
What about
Thank
others,
you,
guys?
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir, for this wonderful session.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow, same time, 8 o'clock.
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So the last class we discussed about is everyone can view my screen now?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
So let me recap the points again. Just
Yes, sir.
I will start the today's session.
Sir.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you give overview of yesterday's session?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, thank you.
Is anyone joined today? So in the last class, we discussed about two important points. What is Salesforce? Second point is what is cloud computing? So these are the two important points in the last class we discussed. Just try to recap all the points. Salesforce. Salesforce is a vendor company like Microsoft, IBM, Oracle. Like these companies, Salesforce is also a vendor company. Company started in 1999, San Francisco, California, USA. Company CEO is Mark Benioff. This is the background history of Salesforce company. This company runs on the concept called cloud computing. What is cloud computing? Cloud computing, someone need to mute please. Some noise around you. Mr. Dattatray.
Yes, sir.
Please mute. Thank you. So what is cloud computing? Cloud computing, it is a concept, or I can say it is a technology. Cloud computing is a concept or a technology. Here, whatever IT services we require or we need, everything will be provided by vendor company. As a user, we just need only internet connection and access those services. What are IT services here? IT services means they will provide hardware, And also they will provide what? Both they provided as a service. The client and development companies. So if you want to use these services, the only thing you require is what? Internet connection. That is enough to access what? All these services. So in traditional approach, in the olden days, both the clients and development companies, they have to keep on upgrading software. They have to keep on installing the software. They have to maintain the software. Upgradation, installation, maintenance. Everything will be taken care of by client and development companies in the traditional ways and the traditional approach, I can say. But once cloud computing come into the market, upgradation, installation, maintenance, everything will be taken care of by vendor company. So as a user, we just need only internet connection. We can access these services. So this is what exact meaning of what? Cloud computing. So these are the two important points in the last class we discussed. I hope you understand, you remember all these topics. Or no? Now let us start the today's session, guys. But what kind of services vendor company provides to the clients and development companies? Vendor company basically provides 3 types of services over the cloud. What are those services? The first service can be called as IaaS. The second service can be called as PaaS. The third service can be called as something like what? SaaS or AaaS. IaaS stands for infrastructure as a service. PaaS stands for platform as a service. And SaaS stands for software or application as a service. So these are the 3 different services provided by vendor company over the cloud. So first let me discuss about infrastructure as a service. Infrastructure as a service means here vendor company provides hardware. Hardware means networks, database servers, memory space. Everything belongs to what? Hardware only. Here vendor company provides hardware as a service to the clients and development companies. That kind of service, we can call it as what? Infrastructure as a service. Once again, I'm repeating, guys. Here, vendor company provides what? Hardware as a service. Hardware means what? They will provide the networks, they will provide servers, and also they will provide what? Their memory space. Especially memory space I'm talking here. For your better understanding, I'm giving a simple example about this. Try to understand what I'm speaking here, guys. I hope all of you know about Google Drive. Google Drive is the best example for what? Infrastructure as a service. Tell me, what is the advantage of Google Drive? In the Google Drive, we can
upload the data.
You can store your information,
Yeah.
you can store your pictures, audio, video clippings, whatever you have, you can upload. Tell me, guys, a simple question I'm asking. Google Drive memory space provided by whom? Company. Tell me.
Google.
Company. Yes or no?
Company called as Google.
Company provided their memory space as a service to all of us, where we can store our information, where we can upload our files, where we can upload your pictures, video, audio clippings, everything we can store here. Yes or no? So we are going to use a Google company memory space as a service. This kind of service we can call it as what? infrastructure as a service.
IaaS.
Yes, I hope you understand this example clearly. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Here, Amazon company is a top number one company.
Also comes under the SaaS.
No, SaaS is different.
Okay.
SaaS is different. Amazon company is a top number one company in the world which gives infrastructure as a service. Once again, I'm repeating. Amazon company is a top number one company in the world which gives infrastructure as a service. The second type of service can be called as platform as a service. Platform as a service. What is the meaning of a platform here? As a developer, if you want to develop any application, whether it's bigger application or a smaller application, suppose take the example of enterprise application. Enterprise application is a combination of 3 different applications. That is business application, plus a CRM application, and also we have something like what? Integration application. The comprising of all the 3 applications, we can call it as what? Enterprise application. If you want to develop enterprise application as a developer, you need minimum 3 things. You need some programming language, you need some database, and also you need some operating system. Without having these 3, it is not possible to develop any application for any client. So here, vendor company provides programming language, database, operating system as a service to the clients and development companies. Then that kind of service, we can call it as platform as a service. Salesforce is the top number one company in the world which gives platform as a service in the world. There are so many companies in the world. Out of so many companies, Salesforce company is the top number one company, gives the best platform for the developers on which developers can develop the application very quickly and very fastly. If you want to develop enterprise application by using Java technology or maybe .NET technology or maybe something like Python, you take any technology, it takes a minimum 4 to 5 years time to develop the complete enterprise application. The same kind of application, if you want to develop on platform given by Salesforce, on which we can develop the application within maximum 8 to 10 months of time. That much of time duration is difference. Clear, all of you? That is the reason in all over the world, the clients are interested to go for what? Salesforce side only. The platform name, which is given by Salesforce, is called force.com. What is the platform name?
Force.com.
Force.com is a platform name which is given by Salesforce on which developers can develop the application very quickly. That is why it can be called as RAD. RAD stands for Rapid Application Development. If you want to develop the application on force.com platform, okay, we can develop the application very quickly and comparatively what other technologies. Is anyone know about Java here? Any Java developers here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes. What is your name?
Yes, Sabyasachi, sir.
Sabyasachi. Your belongs to?
Bhubaneswar, sir. What is that, sir? Bhubaneswar.
Okay, Bhubaneswar, fine. Mr. Sabyasachi here, please listen carefully. For your understanding purpose, rest of the people listen carefully. We have front end. What is that?
Front end, sir.
We have front end and we have something like what? Back end. Back end means what?
Database. Programming language.
The end user always sitting in front of the front end, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So through which end user is going to interact. Suppose end user is going to feed some data through front end, and whatever data is fed, this data finally sourced into where? Backend. Yes,
Backend part. Yes, sir.
So if you want to give this kind of functionality in Java, I'm talking about Java developers here. At least you have to write minimum 500 lines of code. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
I want to insert the data through form. Whatever data I'm entering in the form, the data finally stores into backend database. If you want to get this functionality in Java or .NET, the programmers or developers need to write a minimum how many lines code?
500 lines.
500 lines code. But the same kind of functionality we can get through what? Force.com platform within 30 lines code. Understand all of you? How much code? Only 30 lines.
Okay.
That much of length is going to decrease here. The program length. I will show you right now here. I will show you right now. Everybody please look at the screen and try to understand. Let me log in first. So this is the front end form, yes or no? Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Tell me how many text boxes I placed? 4.
Four text.
And how many buttons I placed? 2 buttons.
2 buttons.
Here I'm going to enter the employee details. So let me enter the name like Vivek. Salary, let me give 90,000. Department number 20 I given. Job, let me give manager. I click on save button. Understand? This record gets inserted in where?
In database.
Here, let me refresh this. Record gets inserted or not?
Yes, inserted.
Inserted.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me how many lines code I written? Hardly I written how many lines?
27, 22.
30 lines.
30 lines. Yes, sir.
Let's
Yes,
read
sir.
this also.
Yes, sir.
How many lines? 28 lines only.
Yes.
The same kind of functionality if you want to get in Java or .NET. Sabyasachi, tell me, you are the only witness for this. Or no?
Yes, sir.
How many lines of code we have to write minimum? Near to 400 to
Sir,
500.
400, 500 lines, sir.
We have to import so many utilities. We
Yes,
have to
sir.
import so many libraries. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. But we should write a logic for that, no?
Not
Like
required.
in
Logic
certain-
is also not required. Everything will be taken care by Salesforce only.
Okay.
That is the beauty of what Salesforce here. Clear?
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir.
Hardly how many lines are written here? Only 28 lines. That is why the people who don't know about programming also, they can easily understand what Salesforce. That is the reason. That is the reason we can develop the application very quickly. That is the reason it can be called as what? RAD. RAD stands for Rapid Application Development. Excuse me. Sandeep Kumar Gupta, please mute. Sandeep Kumar. I'm requesting all of you in the classroom. Once we started the session, please sit in a separate room. Don't sit in the crowded places. I'm requesting all of you in the class, because if you sit in the crowded places, it is getting disturbance for you and as well as others also.
Yes, sir.
I'm requesting all of you in the classroom. Tomorrow onwards, please sit in a separate room without a noise. I don't want to hear any kind of noise here in the classroom. Clear, everyone? What
Yes,
is this
sir. Hello.
nonsense? Hello, excuse me. Who is 1WM DWO? Who's this guy? What is your name? Starts with T here. All of you understand, guys. That is why we can develop the application very quickly in what? Salesforce. I hope you understand this example. Sir, no?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Tell me.
Yes. Yes, sir. Actually, if I want to for rendering some data, in that purpose, I have to write some logic, or Salesforce will take care of that rendering.
Yeah, that I will tell you what is logic and all. I will tell you. This is not the right time to discuss about that. Sir, no? Hello.
Yes, sir. Got it.
I will tell you how to write the logic and all. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just showing how the application is running.
Okay, sir.
Clear, all of you?
Okay.
Very good. So platform as service means what? Here vendor company provides what? Programming language, database, operating system as a service to the clients and development companies. Then that kind of service we can call it as what? Platform as service. Here Salesforce company is the top #1 company in the world, which gives the best platform in the world. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
And whatever application you developed on platform, if you give that application directly as service to the clients and development companies, then that kind of service can be called as what? Software as a service or application as a service. Means here vendor company provides application directly as a service to the clients and also development companies. That kind of service we can call it as what? Software as a service, or the other way around, we can call it as what? Application as a service. Here, Google company is the top #1 company in the world, which gives what? Application as a service. Why? Because people are using what? Email application. Yes or no?
Yes.
Email is an application or not?
Yes.
And this email application developed by which company? And if you want to use this application, what do you require?
Internet connection.
Only internet connection. That is enough to access what? Email application. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Email application developed by Google company, automatically updated by Google company, and installed by Google company. Everything will be taken care of by Google company. They designed this application. They given this application as what? As a service to all of us. We are directly using this application. This kind of service we can call it as what? Software as a service or application as a service. Like that, vendor company provides 3 types of services over the cloud. The first type of service we can call it as infrastructure as a service. Second type of service can be called as platform as a service. The third type of service can be called as software as a service or application as a service. I hope you understand all these 3 services.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, or no?
Yes, sir.
Tell me for my satisfaction, which company is the #1 company in the area of infrastructure as a service?
Amazon.
Amazon. Case of PaaS?
Yes, CRM. Salesforce.
In case of SaaS?
Google.
Google company. Good. Shall I go for next topic?
Yes, sir.
Sir, hello, sir.
Have any doubts, guys? I'm requesting all of you. If you have any doubts, you please ask me at the end of the session. I'll give the time. Okay. Likita, please mute. Nara Likita, please mute. Thank you. So the next topic, what I'm going to discuss is Salesforce developed on different clouds. The next topic, what I'm going to discuss is Salesforce clouds. What are the Salesforce clouds here? The first type of cloud is marketing cloud. Second one is sales cloud.
Cloud.
The other one is service cloud. Fourth one is force.com. Next one is data.com, database.com, something like health cloud, commerce cloud, Einstein cloud. Like that, there are so many clouds given by Salesforce. So let me discuss one by one here. And one important point I need to tell at this particular point of time, listen carefully and try to understand. Nobody asking any kind of question from these clouds at the time of entry. Out of the box, I'm discussing this. As a Salesforce professional, you should know about all these things. That is the reason I'm going to discuss about all these clouds. Listen carefully and try to understand. So let me start with Marketing Cloud. Marketing Cloud is an application. This application related to marketing. And whereas Sales Cloud is also an application, this application related to sales. And Service Cloud is also an application. It is related to service, or the other way around, we can call it as what? So like that, Marketing Cloud, Sales Cloud, and Service Cloud. All these three applications are related to marketing, sales, and service. Marketing plus sales plus service. All these three combination, we can call it as CRM. What the CRM stands for?
Customer Relationship Manager.
It's not manager.
Management.
Customer Relationship
Management.
Management. Or the other way around, management relationship with the customer. Tell me which is correct. Is customer relationship management is correct, or management relationship with customer is correct?
Both are
Management relationship.
Abbreviation point of view, customer relationship management is correct, but the inner meaning of CRM is management relationship with customer.
Management.
Why? Because for every business, who is most important?
Customer.
Customer is most important. Yes or no, all of you? So without
Yes, sir.
customer,
Yes, sir.
without customer, there is no business, there is no company, and there is no management. Yes or no?
Yeah. Answer.
Mr. Realme, Ramakrishna, everybody please mute. Rest of all the people please mute, okay? So management need to maintain the good relationship with whom here? Customer. Because without customer, there is no management there. There is no business, there is no company also. That is why management need to maintain the amicable relationship, friendly relationship, healthy relationship with whom here? Customer. Am I clear this point?
Yes,
Hello?
sir.
So what is the goal of CRM here? The goal of CRM is retain the existing customer, and grab the new customer to our business. Once again, I'm repeating, guys. What is the goal of CRM? Goal of CRM is retain the existing customer and grab the new customer into our business. For your better understanding, first of all, tell me what is the meaning of retain? Retain means
Someone who
always
Maintain.
the existing customer is always stick with the company. Yes or no? Or stick with the product.
Yes.
That is the meaning of what? Retaining. But when the existing customer is always stick with the company, when the existing customer is always stick with the company, by providing what?
good
Good
services.
product or
Good
what is this? Quality product. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Product to the customer.
Then customer.
Second important point is, after selling the product to the customer, we have to give what? Good
Services.
service to the customer. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
If you do not provide the good service to the customer, then existing customer will not happy. In case if the existing customer not happy, we will not get the new customer into the business. All of you understand this point?
Yes.
Hello?
Sir. Yes. Sir.
So we have to maintain these to keep on. What is that? We need to provide what? Always quality product to the customer. And also we have to provide what? Good service to the customer. For your better understanding, I'm giving very elaborate example. Just try to understand what I'm speaking here. Using this example or by this example, you can easily understand the importance of CRM. Understand everyone here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Listen the class
Yes,
very
sir.
carefully. This example is very important for you. Tell me, India won World Cup in 1983. Cricket World Cup. First time, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Under Kapil Dev captaincy.
Yeah.
You know about history, yes or no?
Sir.
India won first World Cup in cricket in 1983 under Kapil Dev captaincy. At that particular point of time, I'm talking at that particular point of time, 40 years back. Okay. So very few people having TVs. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But to what kind of TVs? Black and white TVs only.
Yes, sir.
Is anyone remember the company names, TV company names?
BPL.
Solid.
Konak TV.
Konark TV, very good. Konark TV, EPL,
Onida.
Onida, sir no?
Videocon.
Solid, Videocon. These are very old companies, yes or no? Tell me why
Yes,
these
sir.
companies are not available in the market? Nowadays,
Yeah.
the TV market is completely dominated by Sony, LG, and
Marketing.
Samsung, yes or no?
Yes,
These
sir.
are the three companies are dominating the TV market. Accepted all of you.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But why these companies are not available in the market?
Those
Because
companies are not providing any service to the customers.
They have not provided the services and they have not updated.
They are not satisfying customers, sir.
there are, yeah, that is correct. There are two reasons. The first reason is they cannot compete with what? What is this?
Technology.
Technology. And also they do not provide any service to the what?
Customer.
At that particular point of time, the management, the business people attitude is they're always focused on what? Marketing and sales. They never focus on what?
Services.
Service. Once they sold the product to the customer, they never care about the customer problems. That is the reason these companies are completely collapsed. For example, I'm talking about 40 years back matter. I'm a business person. I have a TV company. My own TV company is there. My company name is called Durga TV. What is the TV name?
Durga TV.
Yeah. Okay. So suppose, Vivek, are you there in the class? Vivek.
Yes, sir, I am there.
Yeah. So Vivek is a cricket lover. I'm talking about 40 years back matter. The 1983 World Cup is going to start maybe next 10 days. And he's planning to buy a TV. And one fine morning, he opened the newspaper. He saw Durga TV advertisement in the paper. Then immediately he likes the TV. He went to the TV showroom. He buy this TV. he bought this TV. Understand all of you?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
After paying the amount at the counter, he has to bring back the TV on his own by rickshaw or auto. And also he has to hire some technician or electrician, and that electrician is going to fix the TV in his house. Some antenna kind of thing and all. Sir, no? Do you remember?
Yes, yes, sir.
At that particular point of time, we have only one channel. That is
Antenna.
Durga only.
Yes, sir.
Really.
Of course.
Remember all of you? Let us go back to 40 years. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So, and Vivek enjoying the TV, enjoying the World Cup. Okay. This TV is working fine up to 1 year. After 1 year, the TV got some problem. At that particular point of time, what we have to do, he has to take the TV to the TV mechanic, and that TV mechanic is going to rectify the problem. Again, he has to bring back the TV. Again, he is watching the TV. Maybe after 3 months, the TV got some other problem. Again, he has to take back the TV to the TV mechanic, and that TV mechanic is going to rectify the problem. Again, he has to bring back the TV. He's watching the TV. Maybe after 3 months, the TV got some other problem. Like that, whenever the TV has some problem, what he has to do, every time he has to take back the TV to the TV mechanic, and that TV mechanic is going to rectify the problem and bring back the TV. Tell me, as a customer, are you really happy with this product?
No, sir.
No, he never. Clear, all of you? Speak out, guys. Good.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes,
there
sir.
is another person. There is another person. Okay. He is a neighbor. His name is Vinay. And Vinay is the neighbor of Vivek. And Vinay is also planning to buy a TV. So before he's going to buy the Durga TV, he's asking about the feedback about the TV or not.
Yes, sir.
Tell me,
Of
Vivek,
course.
what kind of feedback they're giving to Vinay? Don't go for this TV, this stupid company. The
Yes,
product
sir.
is not good. I'm fed up with the TV. Okay. So I also planning to change the TV.
He will give
What
negative
kind of
feedback.
feedback you have given? So definitely Vinay is not going to buy this TV. Yes or no?
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Means that existing customer not happy, then obviously next customer is not coming to the picture. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Clear, all of you. So why it is all happening? They do not provide any kind of
Services.
service.
Services.
Durga TV people do not provide any service to the customer.
Services.
Service to the customers.
But today's scenario completely changed. Suppose today Vivek went to TV showroom, Sony company, and he bought this TV worth of 1 lakh. He paid the amount at the counter. Immediately he got SMS on his mobile. Yes or no? Saying that congratulations, you are the family member of what? Sony TV and all.
Sony
Yes or
TV.
no? Then
Yes, sir.
he no need to bring back the TV on his own. The TV showroom owner is going to send the TV to his home. Along with the TV, he is also sending what? Some technician. And that technician is going to fix the TV at his home. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes,
And
sir.
that
Yes,
technician is going
exactly.
to, and that technician is going to demonstrate the TV, how to start the TV, how to off the TV, how to browse the channels and all. And after that, after fixation, that technical person provided on number, Mr. Vivek, if you got any problem, you don't need to panic yourself. You please call this number. Our customer technical executive come to your place and rectify the problem. Okay, like that he told. Suppose this TV is working fine. Maybe after 2 years, the TV got some problem. Then what he has to do? Simply call to that number. That call goes to where? Speak out.
Call center.
Call center or
Technician.
customer care,
Customer service.
which is maintained by Sony company. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Customer service point.
Yes. Now suppose I'm the customer care executive, I lift the phone. The Vivek lodged the complaint. So 2 years back, I bought this TV. The TV is not working fine. So please send some technical person. So I said that, sorry, sir, sorry for the inconvenience. I lodged your complaint and this is the ticket number. Within 48 hours of time, our technical person will come to your home and rectify the problem. Like that, I give the assurance. Understand, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Understood.
So within 48 hours of time, from Sony company, okay, they will send some technical person. That technical person is going to rectify the TV problem and problem will solve it. Clear, all of you? Tell me,
Yes, sir.
because of
Yes.
this service, this customer is happy or not?
Yes,
Happy.
sir.
Definitely.
Because it is under warranty, no need to pay a single paisa, sir.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clear, all of
Yeah,
you?
of course.
Tell me, when is also by the planning to buy this TV? Tell me what kind of feedback is given to Vinay.
They give positive feedback.
Positive feedback, good feedback. So this TV very good. Okay, if you have any problem, no, they will provide good service also. So definitely Vinay is going to buy the same TV only. Because of what? Existing customer feedback. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So if you provide the good service to the customer, definitely customer is going to be happy. Once customer is happy, then automatically new customer come into the business. All of you understand?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So this is the goal of what?
CRM.
CRM.
I hope all of you understand this elaborate example.
Yes, sir.
So after marketing and sales, we have to focus on what? Service also. So the combination of marketing and sales and service, we can call it as what?
CRM.
Yes. Next, the fourth cloud name is called what? Force.com. What is Force.com here? Force.com, I already told you, it's a platform which is given by Salesforce to the developers, on which developers can develop application as per the client's requirement. The platform name is called what? Force.com. Next, data.com. Data.com, it is a place where we can get complete information about the clients in the world. In the entire world, whoever clients are there, all the clients information we can get in where? Data.com. So database.com, it contains information about the Salesforce company. That is all about what? Database.com. And next one, Health Cloud. What is Health Cloud here? Health Cloud, it's a place where we can maintain the relation between the doctor and what is this? Patient. Clear, all of you. So using this cloud, patient can take the appointment from the doctor, and also he can come across to know that some information regarding his problem. So everything is available in where here? Health Cloud. Next, Commerce Cloud. What is Commerce Cloud here? Commerce Cloud means it is related to B2B business and also B2C business. B2B means business to business and B2C means business to customer. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
So I give an example yesterday. I hope all of you know about KFC. When you go to the KFC, is KFC selling soft drinks or not? He got.
Yes, sir.
Like Coke, Pepsi, Fanta and all. Tell me, is Coke, Pepsi, Fanta, these are the soft drinks are manufactured by KFC company?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Coke is manufactured by some other company. But KFC giving the business to what? Coke company, Coca-Cola company. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So here one business
To another business.
giving the one company giving the business to what? Another company. Yes or no?
Another businesses. Yes.
So that is called what? B2B. B2C means what? Business to consumer. All of you understand?
Yes, sir.
So B2B and B2C business is maintained by what? Commerce Cloud. And what is the next one here? Einstein Cloud. Einstein Cloud means the combination of AI plus IoT. What does IoT stands for?
Internet of Things.
Internet of Things. Internet of Things. What is Internet of Things here? Internet of Things means machine to machine communication. Yes. Machine to machine communication means, suppose I want to switch on AC in my bedroom. If I want to switch on AC in my bedroom, generally we need to use AC remote. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
But
sir.
without using AC remote, also using my mobile,
Mobile.
I can start my AC.
Yes,
Yes
sir.
or no? So
Yes, sir.
AC is one machine, my mobile is another machine. This machine is going to communicate with what? Another machine. This is possible through what?
IoT.
IoT.
Next one is what? AA. AA stands for artificial intelligence.
Artificial.
Machine can understand what?
Machine language.
Machine can understand human language. Clear, all of you? Best example for this what? Alexa. Hope you know about Alexa. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So whichever song you want, she can play. Or you know about Siri. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
It is developed by iPhone.
Yeah, it is used by iPhone, iOS operating system. Yes or no?
Android.
Alexa is Android. Amazon people are using what? Alexa. Read all of you.
Yes, sir. Clear.
So it is comes under what? Artificial intelligence. So like that, these are mini clouds given by what? Salesforce. What is that? Marketing cloud, sales cloud, service cloud, force.com, data.com, database.com, and health cloud, Einstein cloud, like mini clouds given by Salesforce. I hope all of you understand all these clouds. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Clear,
The
sir.
next topic, what I'm going to discuss is Salesforce partners. What is that? Salesforce partners. Actually, there are three partners of Salesforce. One is developer dot.
हो झालं सांगितलं
Hello. Developer.force.com. The second one is teamforce.com. Next one is what here? AppExchange.com. So let me discuss one by one here. Developerforce.com. What is developerforce.com? Developerforce.com is a technical guide for whom? Developers. If developer open this guide, then developer can come across to know that the strength and potentiality of the Salesforce company, and also on force.com platform, developer, what he can develop, how he can develop, and what we can achieve. Everything he can come across once you open what? Developerforce.com. So once again, I'm repeating, guys, listen carefully, all of you. Developerforce.com is a technical guide to the developers. Once developer opens this guide, he can come across to know that the strength and potentiality of the Salesforce company, and also on force.com platform, what we can develop, how we can develop, and what we can achieve. I will show you right now. Look at this. Before developerforce.com, I will show you an important thing here. I hope everybody know about Facebook. Everybody having Facebook account, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Definitely.
What I'm typing in the URL, facebook.com. Okay. Press enter button. Tell me. Here I need to enter what? My email address.
Email
password,
address or
login.
phone number and password.
Very good. Now tell me, Facebook point of view, who am I at expected point of time? I'm the end user or not?
Yes, sir.
I'm the end user. I'm using this application. I'm using this
Application.
So this is called a SaaS side. What is this? SaaS. Software as a service or application as a service. So this is the SaaS side of Facebook. I can say this is what? SaaS side of Facebook. Yeah. Open this, another tab, developer dot think you never typed in your life before. Developer dot, what is this? Facebook.com. Have you ever typed this one? Developer.facebook.com?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Not it.
Sir, no.
I think this is the community for the
It's
Facebook.
not community. It's a pass site. It's a developer's place where developers can sit and develop the Facebook application. See here. 10 minutes. Look at this, all of you. What is this?
Developer support.
Developer support. This is pass side of what? Facebook. This is what?
Pass side. Pass side.
Pass side of Facebook. I think you never opened this site anywhere before. Yes or no?
No, sir.
Yes, sir. Like that. Like that. You know about Instagram. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Open Instagram. Here also I need to enter my phone number, username, password. Yes or no? Now tell me.
Yes, sir.
This is SaaS side of Instagram or pass side of Instagram?
SaaS side of Instagram.
Because I'm the end user. Developer dot. What is this?
Instagram.com.
Dot. Spelling correct? Or we can use you know about LinkedIn, yes or no?
Yes, LinkedIn.
It's also social website. Tell me, here also I need to enter my username and password. Yes or no?
Password.
I need to
Yes,
click on
sir.
sign in. This is a SaaS side of what?
Yeah.
LinkedIn.
Yes, sir.
Now, developer dot LinkedIn.com. This is what? Pass side of?
Side of
What is the button here?
create.
Create app.
Tell me, who will create the apps? End users or developers?
Developer.
Developer.
Developers can create the application, not end users. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the pass side of LinkedIn, and this is the SaaS side of LinkedIn. Understand?
Yes.
Like that. Developer dot, what is this? Force.com means it's a developer's environment. This is a pass side of Salesforce. Look at this. Salesforce developers. Home. What is this? Documentation. API. Discover. Look at this. Platform. Just now we discussed about this. What is this?
Commerce Cloud.
Commerce Cloud. Einstein Cloud. Marketing Cloud. Sales Cloud. Service Cloud. MuleSoft. It is related to integration. MuleSoft is a separate company. Recently, Salesforce company take over this company for strengthen what? Integration.
Okay.
Understand all of you? MuleSoft is a separate company actually. It is recently take over with Salesforce company for increasing for strengthen the integration. Stack.
Yeah.
What is the next one here? W is reporting purpose. Apex programming language. LWC, writing web components. Salesforce flows. Developers experience. Heroku, mobile SDK, LWC. So there are so many things we can see here. Einstein. Just now we discussed about it.
Yes, sir.
Clear all of you. So if you click on sign up, we can create the account here. So this is the developerforce.com. Am I clear this point, everyone? Hello?
Yeah.
It's a technical guide for whom here?
Developer.
Next, dreamforce.com. What is Dreamforce? Dreamforce.com means every year Salesforce conducted some event. Event name is called dreamforce.com. In this event, across the world, company CEOs, company CTOs, company COOs, company CFOs, MVPs. MVP stands for most valuable persons. All these people are coming together, grouped together. They can exchange their ideas in this event. Like that, every year Salesforce conducted this event. The event name is called what here? Dreamforce.com. Even last year, 2021 also, Salesforce conducted this event in September. I will show you. Dreamforce 2021 event. Look at this. Salesforce Dreamforce 2021 conference event dates. It is conducting on September 21st, 2021 to September 23rd, 2021. 2 days they conducted. Like that, every year Salesforce conducted this event. The event name is called what? Dreamforce.
Dreamforce.
You know who is he?
CEO of Salesforce.
CEO.
He's a founder
His
of
name is Mark Benioff.
Yes.
Mark Benioff.
The Salesforce company owner. Clear, all of you?
Yeah.
Good. The last and final one, AppExchange.com. AppExchange.com, it is a place where developers can sell applications, and whereas clients will buy the point clear, all of you. AppExchange.com is a place where developers can sell the applications and also clients will buy the applications. So selling and buying is happening in where? AppExchange.com.
AppEx.com.
It's a trading place, I can say. What is this?
Trading place.
It's a trading place where we can buy and sell the applications. I can say it is nothing but your app store or Play Store. Understand, all of you?
Yes, sir.
If you open the app store, you can download some applications or not. Some applications are freely we can download, some applications you have to pay. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So that kind of place can be called as what? AppExchange. So AppExchange.com is a place given by Salesforce where developers can sell the applications and also clients will buy the applications as per their requirement. So these are the three partners of Salesforce company: developerforce.com, dreamforce.com, and AppExchange.com. I hope you understand till now. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So maybe last 1 hour, we just discussed about Salesforce clouds and Salesforce partners. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tomorrow's session, what I'm going to discuss is, tomorrow class is very important, guys. Don't miss the class. Warning all of you here, because tomorrow is weekend. Don't miss the session. Clear? Tomorrow class, what I'm going to discuss is versions of Salesforce, editions of Salesforce, and environments of Salesforce. SF means Salesforce. These are the three important points we will discuss in tomorrow's session. Understand, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So that's about the today's session, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow same time at 8 p.m. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
I hope all of you understand the today's class.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Recording.
Catch you tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
Sir,
Hello.
please repeat again this.
Hello, sir. Sir, hello, sir. I am audible.
Tell me, guys, last class, what we discussed?
We discussed about the types of cloud, sales, marketing, and services.
And also we were discussed about the Salesforce partners. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes, sir. Salesforce
partners. Developerforce.com, dreamforce.com, and AppExchange.com. Isn't it?
AppExchange.com.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let me start the today's session. That is 22nd, 1. Why many people are absent today? Saturday? Huh?
Maybe, sir.
Guys, tomorrow also have session. Okay. No Sunday holiday. Hello.
Sir, already told you Sunday is a holiday.
Sorry, come again. But not this Sunday. This Sunday have session.
Okay, sir.
Next Sunday I will give the holiday. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Tomorrow's lesson.
Break time, sir, 8 to 9 p.m.
No. Tomorrow morning, not 8 o'clock. Tomorrow morning, 9 to 11, 2 hours class.
10 to 11. Okay, sir. Thank you.
Not 10 to 11.
Excuse me, sir. Myself, Subhashish Roy.
Yeah, Subhashish. Tell me.
When the regular classes will start, what will be the perfect timing? It is 8 to 9 in the evening?
Yeah, regularly 8 to 9 only.
Because if it is in morning, it's very, very tough for my job also.
No, not morning. Only evening time only. But only tomorrow. Only tomorrow.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, only tomorrow. Please attend morning 9 o'clock.
Tomorrow 9 to, sir?
9 to 11. 9 to 11, 2 hours class.
Okay, morning time. IST, Indian Standard Time. Right?
Indian
Do
Standard
we
Time.
have now evening, sir?
9 a.m. to.
Do we have now class or evening class?
Sorry, come again.
Yes, one request, like my wife is also in the same training group, and like she's currently in London. So morning 9 to 11 would be midnight for her. So is there any way where you can actually make it in the afternoon or the regular time?
Okay, no problem. We'll make it as tomorrow 8 o'clock night. That is okay for you?
That would be perfect timing, I guess.
7 o'clock evening? 7 to 9? 7 to 9?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Post lunch after 2 p.m. any time is fine for me.
Okay, make it a 7 o'clock evening.
Okay.
7 p.m.
Thank you for considering the
9
request.
p.m. Okay, ma'am?
Thank you. Thank you.
What is your name, ma'am?
Madhu.
Madhu. You are from?
I'm also from Bihar, but currently in London.
Currently, you are in London. Okay, fine. So 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. is okay?
Yes, that's perfect for me.
Good. So tomorrow, not morning time, tomorrow evening, 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. we have session. Is this time is amicable for all of you in the class?
Sir, definitely.
Okay. So don't absent tomorrow's session, guys. Tomorrow's session is very, very important. Clear, all of you?
So excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So this is Janvi. I'm joining you from Dallas, Texas.
Yeah.
So you're changing the time, sir. I just joined now. I'm sorry. I just missed some part.
No. I just started the session. Of course, I'm not started the session. I'm talking about the timings, tomorrow timings.
Okay.
So tomorrow also you have session. So for you, it is Saturday night. Okay. So 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
Okay,
so the Indian Standard Time, you're starting the class at 7 p.m. is it?
Yes, IST.
Okay, so that would be too early for me, sir.
What time?
I think.
7 p.m.
Because I think about 5 a.m. I think.
Oh. Okay, make it as 8 o'clock. As usual, same time.
Okay, so I won't be able to miss anything, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Okay, so
8 p.m. to 10 p.m. is okay. Same time tomorrow night.
Yes.
Madhu?
Yes, okay for me.
Okay, is this time is okay, all of you? Rest of all the people, 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow.
3 months, total 3 months and 1.5 months, huh?
Total 3 months.
8 to 10 p.m. Okay.
No, 8 to 9 only. Tomorrow only I'm taking 2 hours class.
Okay.
What is about next Sunday, sir?
Next Sunday you don't have class. Only tomorrow.
sir.
Sorry? Hello?
Start the classes.
What Ramakrishna, tell me.
Day after tomorrow, sir, class.
Day after tomorrow, same
class,
time.
sir.
Day
8
after
to 9
tomorrow, same
p.m.
time, 8 o'clock only.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Or
sir,
also
okay.
8 o'clock
Okay,
only.
sir.
Day after
Okay, sir.
tomorrow also same time. Time won't change, okay?
Okay, sir. This time, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay,
So
sir.
tomorrow same time, guys, 8 o'clock to 10 p.m. Okay? Fine. Let us start the class. Is all of you ready? Is everyone can view my screen?
Yes, sir. Ready, sir.
Yeah.
And last 2 days, tell me guys, last 2 days, how you feel about the sessions? Are you really follow sessions or not?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you really satisfied with my
Yes,
teaching?
sir. Satisfied, sir.
Thank you. And what about rest of the people? Janvi, Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Sriram, Sai Teja, Dr. Sandeep Gupta, everyone.
I have not attended yesterday's class. It's my first class.
Oh, what is your name?
Mayuri.
Oh, Mayuri. No problem, Mayuri. I will share the recordings to
Yes, sir.
you. Okay.
Sai Sir, there's some kind of confusion with the Durga soft, I think, because I every time have to request for the recordings and invites. I don't know
Actually,
what's
the
going on.
point is, ma'am, who is speaking?
Janvi.
Janvi, the point is once you get registered, then only they will provide the recordings.
Yes, I have registered, but I don't. In the email, I should get the invites, right? I don't get it on time, sir.
Oh, so it means formalities are completed, the formalities?
Yes, I have done with the fees part and everything. Yes, sir, it's done.
Of course, I hope you understand what I'm asking regarding the financial issues I'm talking.
Yes, I have paid the fees and everything.
Oh, great. So no problem. I will talk with the management of Durga Soft, and as soon as possible, they will they will provide the recordings. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Let us start the class.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The last session we completed what? Salesforce partners. Okay. So versions of Salesforce, editions of Salesforce, environments of Salesforce. These are the 3 topics I'm going to discuss in today's session. Okay. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I will start the session. Just 1 minute, please. Okay, guys, now let us start the class. Versions of Salesforce. So before I'm going to start the versions of Salesforce, suppose take the example of Java programming language. Java programming language, the first version of Java 1.0, released in almost 1990s. After 1.0, 2.0, then 3.0, like that 5.0, the current version 9.0, the current version is I think 11.0, I hope so. So these are all Java versions. Like that, take the example of Oracle database. Oracle database also first version starts with 1.0. 1 minute, guys. Yeah. So like that, can hear me all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, but the screen is not visible.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir, it's
not
audible,
visible.
sir.
Yeah, I will share this. Like that, take the example of Oracle database. Oracle database first version 7.0. Then after we have 8i, like that 9i, 11, 10G,
10G,
11G, policy, 13C, like that. The current version of Oracle is 19C. Understand all of you? So here C stands for cloud technologies. And the G stands for technology. And I stands for internet technology. Like that, Oracle have different versions. If you observe Java and Oracle, the similarity between the Java and Oracle versions, not only Java and Oracle, you take any software product, okay? All the versions of software products are in numeric format. Or no? Which format? Numeric format. But the importance of Salesforce is Salesforce versions are not in the numeric format. Salesforce versions are based on seasons format. Understand? That is winter season or winter version, then summer version, and last and final one, spring version. Like that, every year, Salesforce releases 3 versions. Each version new is 4 months. 3 into 4, 12 months. Understand? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
So it is winter season, winter version, summer version, and spring version. The current version of Salesforce is Winter 22. What is this 22? Year number 2022. After Winter 22, summer will start. Summer 2022. Then spring version will start. Like that, it will keep on rotating.
2022.
Okay. So I'll show you right now how to find the version. Let me log in .salesforce.com. Now click on home button. And what is this, guys? Winter 22 for developers. Here we can see Winter 22 for developers. So this is the version what we are learning right now. Everyone understand? Like that, every year Salesforce releases how many versions? Three different versions. Am I clear this point? Very good.
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Now somebody got a doubt in the class. Maybe Janvi got a doubt here. What's your doubt is, sir, I understand the versions of Salesforce, what you said. Currently, we are learning Winter 22 version. Maybe on Winter 22 version, suppose I developed one application, I developed some project, and whatever application I developed on Winter 22, is this application, will it work on future versions or not? That is her doubt.
Sir.
Is all of you understand her doubt, please? Yes or no?
Yes, yes, sir.
Janavi, do you understand your doubt?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. So what is your answer, guys? Will it work or not work?
I think it will work.
Exactly. 100%. Damn good. Understand all of you? So undoubtedly, whatever application you developed on the previous versions and the old versions, the same applications, they can happily run on what? Future versions. No problem. Clear all of you?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is all about versions of Salesforce. I hope you understand this. Coming to the next important point is editions of Salesforce. What are the editions of Salesforce here? Listen carefully. So before I'm going to talking about editions of Salesforce, first let me discuss about what is the meaning of a plan. Plan means, for example, I am the idea postpaid customer. Idea company postpaid customer. I took this connection. This is my number 95534 95532. This is my number. I took this connection almost 8 years ago. I'm a postpaid customer. 8 years back, if I want to take postpaid connection from Idea company, I have to approach, I have to meet some executive of Idea company. Sir, no?
Yes, sir.
And this executive of Idea company is going to discuss about or explain about the plans which is designed by Idea company to the customers. Yes or no?
Yes, sir. They will share some templates.
Like that 149 rupees plan per month. Okay. Or 249 rupees plan per month. Like 349 rupees plan per month. 449 rupees plan per month. Clear all of you? Like that, Idea company designed different plans according to the customer's usage. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Very good, all of you. Mr. Vinay, can you hear me? Vinay. He can unmute, he can talk with me, no problem. Or any one of you. Hello, guys.
Yes, sir.
Sir, what is your name?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we can
Yes, sir.
hear you.
What's your name? Anurag, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Anurag, you please speak with me. Do you have any girlfriend, Anurag?
No, sir.
You don't have a girlfriend? At
No,
least
sir.
first crush? At least first crush?
Yes, sir.
In your college days. What's her name? Anurag, tell me. Arey Baba, why you're shy? Anurag, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I can tell that.
Yeah, but tell me what's her name? Arey Baba.
My girlfriend name is Shreya Chaudhary.
Shreya?
Shreya Chaudhary.
Okay, Shreya Chaudhary. Okay. What's your name?
Rajendra Chaudhary.
Rajendra. So
Yes.
here Rajendra is a person, he's having girlfriend. Tell me, Rajendra, you are going to take which plan among these four? Obviously, 449 plan per month. Yes or no?
Yes.
Because you have girlfriend, you need to make many calls per day. Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
I'm just kidding, guys. Okay, don't think otherwise. Okay. Suppose if any customer subscribe 449 rupees plan per month, okay, so he will get idea to idea. If you make a call, it is free. Yes or no? Speak out, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
am talking to some other company like Airtel or some other companies. Okay, it may be 5 paisa per minute.
Yes, sir. It
Okay,
calls.
and he will get 1 GB data free every day.
Yeah,
So
some companies 12 to 5 p.m. free calls, right?
that plans are different from one company to other company.
Yes.
And you will get what? Unlimited SMS free. You got
Yeah.
everybody. So this kind of facilities you will get if you go for what? 449 rupees plan per month.
59 plans.
Suppose if any subscriber take 149 rupees plan per month, he may not get this kind of facilities. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Like that, plan to plan, plan to plan, plan to plan. Facilities will vary. Facilities will change. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Like that, Salesforce company also design different types of plans. Those plans technically called as what? Speak out. Those plans technically called as edition.
Editions of Salesforce.
Yeah. So these editions are broadly divided into 5 types, 5 editions. The first type of edition can be called as essential edition. Second one, enterprise edition. Third one, we have something like unlimited edition. Fourth one, professional edition. Fifth one, someone need to mute, please. I'm getting some noise around you. What is this? Developer edition. Like that, Salesforce releases how many versions? How many editions? 5 editions.
Five.
Essential, enterprise, unlimited, professional, and developer
edition.
Among these 5 editions, first 4 editions are what? Paid editions.
Paid edition.
Whereas the last edition, developer edition, the free edition. Clear all of you?
Yes, sir.
The free edition for us, and this is the edition what we are using in the classroom. See, guys, I think a couple of days back I already discussed about this. Remember?
Yes.
Developer dot.
Editions and prices in Salesforce. Look at this. Look at this, all of you. Essential edition, professional, enterprise, and unlimited. What is the cost of essential edition? $25 per month. $25 per user per month. $150 per user per month. $300 per user per month. US dollars. Okay. They build annually. Not annually pay the rent. Clear, all of you. So edition to edition, facilities will vary. And the governor limits will vary. What is this?
Limits.
Governor limits. Don't ask any questions regarding governor limits. This we will discuss at the time of batch effects. So batch effects is one of the concepts in FX development. But at the particular point of time, we will discuss about what governor limits. Am I clear this point? But the last and final edition, that is called developer edition. This is the free edition, and this is the edition what we are using in the classroom. So look at the point, look at the screen and try to understand here. Developer.force.com. Yesterday I discussed about this. Developer.force.com. And click on sign up button here. And you can see sign up for your Salesforce Developer Edition, a full featured copy of the platform for speak out. Free. So this is the edition what we are using.
Cost.
It's a free edition. Clear, all of you? Like that, there are 5 editions given by Salesforce. Essential, enterprise, unlimited, professional, and developer edition. Am I clear all these points?
Yes, sir.
Next. The most important, most important thing. Third one, the most important thing today. Listen carefully and try to understand this. That is environments of Salesforce. What is this?
Environment of Salesforce.
Environment of Salesforce. Please listen to the class very carefully and try to understand. If anybody have any doubts, feel free to ask the questions. I'm requesting all of you guys, first of all. Hello?
So this is Janvi.
Yeah, Janvi, tell me.
So regarding the users, when you showed us the plans, the monthly plans, so per user, yeah, additions. So per user, if it's 25 and
yeah, per user per month.
So per user, is it the owner of the business or how?
Owner of the business, they have to pay.
Okay.
The vendor company. Might be development company or it might be client also.
Okay.
Or it may be single user also. Understand?
Okay.
Suppose I'm the freelancer. I'm not working in any company. I'm the freelancer. I'm getting the project from the clients. I have to develop the project. So I can take any plan.
Okay.
It might be development company. It might be client. Or it might be single individual user also. Understand?
Okay, so yes, sir. So if for example, if I have 500 people in my company, so will it be 300 into 500 per user?
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
So depending on the company size, you have to take the addition. Suppose your company is very big company having thousands of employees are working like TCS or Wipro. Those kind of companies are generally using what? Unlimited edition.
Unlimited. Okay.
Because they need more space actually. That's
okay. Got it.
Company, small company, level 1 company, level 2 company, having 300, 500 employees are there. Generally, those people are going for what? Either enterprise edition or professional edition.
Okay.
So depending on the requirement, that's it. See, very simple point here. Very simple point. Suppose you and only your, sorry, maybe I don't know you're married or not. Suppose you're.
I am.
Okay. You're only you and your husband is there. For you, for 2 persons, single bedroom is enough. Yes or no?
Yes.
1 BHK is enough. Suppose you have 2 kids, then 2 BHK. You have 2 kids, right. Your father, your mother also there, then go for 3 bedroom. Yes or no?
Correct.
Like that only, depending on the number of people. Is this clear?
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Myself, Gopi.
Yeah, Gopi.
Sir, what is freelancing, sir?
Oh, freelancer. Freelancer means I'm a Salesforce developer, suppose. Okay. I have the good contacts with the companies. I'm not working in any company. I'm not binding to any company, and I'm not confined to any particular company. Suppose you have the company. Okay, I'm your friend. You know my abilities, my skills, and all. Okay, you're completely believing me. I can get the project from you. I can develop the project. I'm a single person. Yes or no?
Okay.
I'm a freelancer here.
Sir, what about salary, sir?
You have to pay based on the project.
Okay.
You are my client. It's not salary, it's project wise.
Okay, sir.
Myself, Subhashish.
Yeah, Subhashish.
Suppose in an actual environment, suppose I have developed a project for any company. Okay. Now the company has 100 clients. Okay. Now I have developed the application within
100 clients means 100 employees, 100 projects or what?
100 clients means 100 users of that particular project.
Okay, 100 users of the particular project. Okay, client is only one.
Only one. But
okay, one project is running. So develop the project, you have 100 users are there. Okay.
Suppose I have developed a Salesforce application for that particular company. Then each and every there are 100 employees working on the same project, same application. So the 100 persons users have to pay different amount.
For all the 100 people are using your Salesforce space, yes or no?
Yes.
That's what I'm telling to Janvi just now. Per user, per month, we have to pay.
It's pretty expensive, no, sir?
But sir, we can use the developer edition.
also.
Developer edition is
Developer
only
edition is
for
free
developer.
edition. You don't need to pay anything.
So why we need to buy the 100 IDs? We can use the developer edition.
Very good question. Who are you?
Sir Rahul Singh.
Rahul Singh.
Free
Very
is
good
not
question.
available.
Actually, you people are asking the important question at expected point of time. You have to ask the question this way. Sir, why Salesforce company given the developer edition as a free edition?
So that they can
You have to
enhance
ask
their
this question first of all. You have to ask this question first of all.
Popularize that particular product, because
No,
you
that
can
is
get
wrong.
that.
That is wrong. There is a business secret.
Yes.
I will give you 24 hours time. All of you in the classroom. I'll give you 24 hours time. Ask any one of your friends, the people who are already working in Salesforce. Okay. Any one of your friends, or find in the Google. Okay. You please tell the reason tomorrow, find the information why Salesforce company given developer edition as a free edition. If anyone can tell the correct answer, definitely I'll give the a surprise gift to you.
So, excuse me, sir, is it because they want to, is it like open source thing?
No. Clearly told here. What is this? There is a business secret behind this. I want this secret. What is this?
Okay, sir, I will try, sir.
You please try. If any one of you tell the answer,
I will try level best, sir.
sorry.
So,
Is it to improve the community?
No.
So I think it is basically based on the functionality and services provided by the.
No, it's not like that. Actually, there is a relation between the developer edition.
And the Salesforce.
No.
Can you give us a clue, sir?
And what is this?
Yes.
So I will tell you tomorrow. I'm not rushing you. Take your own time. All of your answers are wrong. Take your own time. I'm not rushing you. And tell the answer tomorrow. What is the secret behind this? Why Salesforce given the developer edition as a free edition? I can challenge you.
Sir, I think the developer edition, if we develop an application, we can't sell it.
No, guys. I will tell you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, you can go with the third.
Sorry?
Yeah, tomorrow I can try my level best.
Okay, thank you. Now let me start with what environments of Salesforce. So what are the environments of Salesforce here? This point is very important, very crucial point, guys. Everybody please focus. There are two types of environments of, what is this? Salesforce. First environment can be called as sandbox environment. Second one, production environment. So what is sandbox environment? Sandbox environment means it is purely, what is this? Development environment. Where developers can sit and develop the, what is this? Application
Applications, I think.
as per the
client requirement.
Client's requirement. I can say it is a purely PaaS environment. What is this? PaaS stands for platform as a service.
As a service environment.
Good. Sandbox environment is purely developers environment where developers can sit and develop the application as per the business requirement. There are three types of what? Sandboxes. First one is called Configuration sandbox. Done. What is this? Developer sandbox. Third one. What is this, guys? Full copy sandbox. Like the total, how many sandboxes are there? 3 types. Configuration sandbox.
Configuration sandbox is also
Sandbox
called
and
as
full
partial sandbox.
Configuration sandbox. It is
Yes.
completely based on GUI. Do you know what is GUI stands for?
Graphical user interface.
See guys, 40% of application we can develop through GUI only. No need to write any programming and coding. Understand all of you? That is the advantage of what? Salesforce. 40% of application we can develop through what? Coding part only. That's all, without coding only. Just drag and drop, point and click. So this kind of sandbox can be called as what? A configuration. The second type of sandbox can be called as developer sandbox. Here the developer need to write what? Code or need to write what? Code. Programming. 60% of application we can develop through what? Coding. For coding, we need to use another programming language given by Salesforce is called Apex. Apex is the programming language. I can say it's a proprietary language of Salesforce company. We are using Apex language for developing the application. 60% of application we can develop through coding. 40% of application we can develop through what? GUI. So is anyone know about SAP company name? What is the company name? SAP. SAP company, one of the programming language name is called what?
ABAP.
What is ABAP stands for?
Advanced Business Application Programming.
Application Programming. Just like SAP company have a programming language, same way Salesforce company proprietary language is called what? Apex. Using Apex language, we can develop the application programmatically. 60% of application you can develop through coding, and 40% of application we can develop through what? GUI. So after completion of developing an application, okay, and we have to go for what? Full copy sandbox. What is full copy sandbox? Full copy sandbox contains the replica. What is this? Replica of original application. Understand all of you? Replica means what?
Dummy.
Duplicate, not dummy. Duplicate copy of original application. They will place in where? Full copy sandbox. Tell me why we need to place duplicate copy of original application in full copy sandbox?
For development.
That is for testing purpose. What is that?
For testing purpose.
Testing purpose. Tell me guys, after developing the application, we need to test it or not?
Yes, sir.
So what is the meaning of testing? Testing, it is a process. Okay. Process of what? Testing the application. Whether this application really meeting the client's what? Client's requirement or not? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
This checking process can be called as what? Testing. Testing is the process of checking the application, whether this application is really meeting the client requirement or not. That checking process can be called as testing. Here, all of you. For testing purpose, one of the duplicate copy of the original application, they will place in where? Full copy sandbox. Am I clear this point? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Say in other words, It directly means like production like environment, right?
Yeah, production like environment only. All of
Only,
you.
right?
Yeah, whatever you are going to define for production, but copy we have to place in where?
Right. Okay.
Full copy
got it.
sandbox for testing purpose. If testing is okay, then we have to deploy the application. Tell me what is the meaning of deploy?
So in Salesforce, the testing happens in full copy sandbox or
Yes,
in
full
general,
copy sandbox
like
only. Full copy
full
sandbox.
copy sandbox.
Yes.
So developer delivers the code in full copy sandbox, and there like QA performs the testing.
Yes.
Okay.
But deployment, after testing is okay, then you can go for what? Deployment. What is the meaning of deployment? Move the application from sandbox environment to
production.
That process can be called as deployment. So what is a production environment? Production environment is a client's environment.
Live.
Okay. Client's environment. Here, client and client's employees are using the application. Clear, all of you. Your client and client's employee are going to use the application. Point clear? But here I'm going to ask a simple question. Shall I?
Yes, sir.
My question is client and client employees knows how to use the application? No, they don't know how to use the application.
No.
To guide them, to monitor them, and to monitor the application, how it's working or not. Here, there is a person sitting always at the production place. That person, we can call him as super user, or the other way around, we can call him as what? System administrator. What is this?
System administrator or super user?
Super user. Listen carefully. System administrator always sitting at where?
In client
environment or client environment. All of you understand? The point what I'm going to discuss is roles and responsibilities of system administrator in the company. This is a point I'm going to discuss now. Listen carefully, try to understand. Roles and responsibilities of system administrator. System administrator is a person who is going to create user accounts. He is the person creating the roles for the users, and he is the person who is going to create the profiles for the users. So that he is the person granting the privileges. What is the meaning of privilege? Permissions. Granting means giving. Granting permissions or privileges to the users.
Sir, what is the meaning of the privileges? Can you repeat once
again? Permissions.
Permission, okay.
And also revoke back. Revoke means take back. Revoke privileges from the users. Yes or no? And also he is performing some data management operations. Data management operations means that is import and export operations. Import means importing the data from external systems to what? Salesforce. Export means export the data from Salesforce to external systems. Understand? Record, guys.
Yes, sir.
And also we will discuss, and also system database administrator performing data automations and something like what? Approvals. Data automations we can perform. 1 minute, please. Import export operations, database administrator can perform using some tools. These tools are data import wizard, and we have something like what? Data loader. Using these two tools, system administrator can perform import and export operation. Then after data automation approvals, automations means automatically perform some operations by using some tools like what? Workflows, process builder, flows, and also we have something like what? Approval process. Understand all of you?
So hierarchy is an approval process, right?
Sorry, come again.
Hierarchy means a approval process, right? What we are preparing hierarchy inside this Salesforce.
Hierarchy concept is we have option a hierarchy option approval process.
Yeah.
And also we have hierarchy concept in data security.
Okay, data security. Yeah.
Data security. That is the point I'm going to discuss now.
Okay.
Data security. We can provide the security in different levels like org level securities. Next, app level security. App level security. Object level security. Field level security. Record level security. Under record level security, we have something like OWDs, organization-wide defaults. Here, role hierarchies. We have something like manual sharing. Sharing rules. We need to create some public groups. Permission sets. Okay, it all comes under what? Security aspects. And the next and final point is what? Data analysis. Data analysis means BA. BA stands for business intelligence. That is finally reports and what is this?
Dashboards.
Clear all of you? So these are the roles and responsibilities of system administrator in the company. Very huge topic, guys. Here about 15 days, more than 2 weeks, we will discuss about administration topic.
Okay. Sir,
Clear
can
all
you
of
tell
you?
me the meaning of the approval process? I think he needs to.
See, this is not the right time to discuss about. I don't want to confuse the people unnecessarily.
Sure, sir. Okay.
Okay. So these are the topics I'm going to cover. So I will make you masters in programming and as well as administrations also. See guys, there are 2 types of job profiles in Salesforce. How many?
Two
types of job profiles in Salesforce.
One is developer,
Achha, okay.
or you can go for
Administrator.
But my first priority is go for development side. If you go and settle as a developer, you will get more salary than administrator. Understand?
Yes.
So there are 2 types of job profiles. Don't go for testing side. Testing side, you will get very less number of jobs, very less opening. Clear?
Yes,
so
sir.
Before I'm going to wind up the class today, listen carefully. Next down the line 3 months of course, whatever information I'm going to deliver to you down the line 3 months, I'm going to give very huge amount of information regarding the subject. I can challenge, nobody can give you this much of information regarding Salesforce. All of you understand? So with the help of this particular knowledge, you can blindly crack the interview. Undoubtedly. Clear all of you?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The only thing I'm expecting from your side is you have to practice regularly. You have to attend to the sessions regularly without any absenteeism. And every time I'm going to give assignments to you, you have to complete your assignments. I'm going to create a separate WhatsApp group for your batch. You have to post your answers. Okay, if you got any doubt, please you can ping me. I can clarify your doubts. So from my side, I'm giving you the full support to you. See guys, one important point I need to tell at this point of time. Don't treat me like a trainer. Please treat me like your friend. I'm going to share the complete knowledge with you. Squeeze me like anything. Grab the information. Clear all of you.
Sir,
So
this
can
is
we
Pani.
have your email ID?
Sir,
Sir, sir, this is Pani, sir. Can I answer your question, sir? Why the development edition is free?
Yeah, tell me.
Because we develop an application for testing purpose. We use the development edition.
Good.
For that,
Who said? Excuse me.
This is Pani, sir.
Who said development and testing purpose they are using developer edition?
No, sir. Before we purchase anything from the
Mr. Pani, that is wrong. Mr. Pani, that is wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you said, that is wrong. Okay.
Sir, the customer has to buy license to use the for users, number of users. Anyhow, they have to use the.
First of all, if you before you tell the answer, please let me know what is the difference between product and project. First, you tell the answer.
Product is for selling. Sorry.
With the help of product, we can make project.
With the help of product, we can develop project.
No.
Otherwise,
Not like that.
Product is a part of
Product is ready-made, sir. We buy it according to our needs. So project means develop from scratch based on the requirements, customer-specific requirements.
Very
customize.
Good. We can customize. We can change according to the client's requirement. Sir, no?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That is project. For your better understanding, you know, Hyderabad Metro, yes or no? Hyderabad City Metro train is there, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Hyderabad Metro train is a project or product?
Project.
It's a project.
Project.
It is handled by L&T company. Sir, no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, this project started almost 15 years ago at the time of Rajashekar Reddy government. Yes or no? Before Andhra and Telangana division. So the project started around 15 years or 18 years
No,
back.
sir. It's 11 years. 11 years.
Maybe 11 years back, maybe. Okay. So before state divided. Clear? At that particular point of time, there is no direct line from CM camp office to Ahmedabad airport. Clear, all of you. After that, state divided, KCR becomes the chief minister of Telangana. Then KCR ordered to L&T company, I want a direct train or I want a direct line from my camp office to Ahmedabad airport. Tell me, according to KCR instructions, according to KCR orders, is L&T company is going to change the project or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no? So project means what? They have to change according to the client requirement. They have to modify, they have to customize, they have to configure according to the client's requirement. That thing can be called as project. Product means, suppose I'm using iPhone. Tell me, iPhone is more secure or not?
Yes, sir. It's a more secure.
Yeah, one of my friend using Samsung phone. Here, all of you, he is having some good ringtone. I want to download the ringtone from Samsung to iPhone. Shall I download? Not possible.
Yeah,
we
not
cannot
possible.
download. So in the iPhone, whatever I want, everything have to download only from App Store. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I cannot download from other person's mobile. Clear? So that facility is not available. I cannot download. That is why immediately I call to customer care of iPhone company. I'm using iPhone 10. Okay, I cannot able to download the ringtone from my Samsung phone, my friend's phone. I don't have this option. I'm going to send my mobile to you. Please put this option according to my requirement. Tell me, Or they will change according to my requirement?
No, sir, not it, not it, not it.
iPhone is what?
Product. It's a product.
The final one that we cannot change according to the customer's requirement. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
But whereas project is not like that. Project is not like that. We can change according to the client's requirement. Point clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now a simple question I'm asking here. On Force.com platform, what we can develop? Are you going to develop projects? Or are you going to develop products? Or are you going to develop both? Speak out, guys.
Both. I think both.
Project.
Project, sir.
We can develop both.
Okay.
We can develop both. But there is a relation between this and AppExchange that I will discuss tomorrow. Okay.
Sir, tomorrow, I think tomorrow is a leave. Tomorrow is Sunday. We will connect on Monday.
No, tomorrow we have session.
Okay, tomorrow we have session.
Same time, 8 o'clock.
What is the learning curve for the Salesforce, sir? You said admin, development, integration, and lightning. Other than that, what are the other modules are there?
No need to learn anything. You want to go for the development side, administration side. Development 6 modules is enough.
Okay.
Okay. From basic to brilliance. Clear?
So any basic programming skills that we need to require?
My huna, everything will be taken care from my side.
Okay.
But I hear that.
Excuse me.
bike పెట్టేసా?
Here.
Yes, sir. But I hear that Java and .NET people can learn faster and customize. That I hear that, but I do not know where it is.
That's okay. See, that's okay. That is not a problem here. Even a layman also can easily understand. The only thing you have to practice. That's it. Clear?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that's all about today's session. And tomorrow I'm going to discuss about. I'm going to start configuration, the first module of the syllabus. Okay, before we will dive into Salesforce environment. Okay, we need to discuss about 6 important what do you call it? 6 important
modules.
Buzzwords, I can say. What is this? Buzzwords are important vocabulary we have to understand. Here.
Okay, sir.
That is first thing. Okay. Object. Mr. Venkat Chalpati, please close your camera, please. Mr. Venkat Chalpati, thank you. Tab as objects, fields, data, and we have something like. So these are the 6 important words that we need to understand first before we dive into Salesforce environment. Understand? Clear? So after this, I'm going to discuss about how to create an account in Salesforce. All of you understand, guys? How to create an account in Salesforce.
Sir, one more thing I want to ask. There is something called Trailhead and Trailblazer.
Trailhead. Actually, Trailhead is one kind of one thing where we can practice Salesforce. What is it?
Learning. Okay.
Learning purpose. Trailhead. You can practice your Salesforce scenarios and all in Trailhead. Okay. I will show you how to create an account in Trailhead and how to practice it and all. Okay.
What is Trailblazer, sir? Trailblazer.
Almost similar kind of thing. Trailhead, Trailblazer and all.
Okay.
Okay. So if you just like for your easy understanding purpose, generally we have a textbook. Every textbook has some chapters. Yes or no?
Yes.
After reading the chapter, at the end of the chapter, they will provide some questions. We have to give the answers for that. Yes or no? Exercise kind of thing. In the same way, we can practice throughout Trailhead. Okay?
Yes.
Once you get practice and once you succeed the chapters, you will get some points. And all of you. I will show you one day. Don't bother about this. Okay, that's all about today's session.
Sai, just before you wind up, one quick, it will not take longer time. You said like developer admin profile, and at the same time you said like for QA profile it would not be that that
We
much.
have testing is there. QA profile is there. That's what I'm saying here. But don't go for testing side because very less opportunities are there.
Okay, is it because like the other side is like more prosperous, so better to look forward for developer side? That's what you mean to say, like just wanted to have
only
like
two options you have to select, either development side or administration side.
Okay.
Okay, sir. I have a question. After payment, we need to share some screenshot.
Yeah, the payment details you have to share the screenshot to the management. Okay.
Yes, sir. I did all that, but still I don't get invites.
Let me check. Anybody is there from Durga side here?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Muskan? What's your name?
Muskan, sir.
Muskan, please answer those questions, please.
Yeah, you need to send the payment screenshot to DurgaSoft online training @gmail.com.
Yeah, I've done that. But I don't get the invites, madam. I never get the invites. So every time I have to call.
Actually, link is same, right? So because of that, you haven't received again an invite. Till tomorrow, the link is changed from maximum from Monday. It will be changed.
Or ma'am,
so then how will I know?
So that we can share a screenshot.
Sorry?
Can you share WhatsApp number so that we can share the screenshot?
No, you need to send it in the mail for mandatory.
Okay, we need to share the.
What's the email ID? Can you put the email ID here in the WhatsApp group, ma'am? Sorry, in the chat.
Yeah.
Can you put?
Yeah. I'm posting it. Just 2 minutes.
Is it the same that we whatever we get it from the invitation? That's
Yeah, you can revert back to our. I have dropped the mail ID. You can just revert back to that.
Okay.
Muskan, this is Janvi here. I have done that. I've been doing it from last week, but somehow they say that they don't get anything. I don't understand why.
Okay, I'll just check with your mail ID. You can just ping me a mail ID in person. I'll just check it out.
And Muskan, from my side, a small concern. So please change the timing tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. We don't have batch, and we postpone the time night 8 o'clock as usual. Okay.
Yeah, 8 to 9. Okay, sir.
8 to 10, 2 hours.
8 to 10. Okay, sir.
So no class morning.
Yeah, okay, sir.
I think tomorrow we don't have any seminar also. Sir, no?
Yeah, yes, sir.
No seminar?
Yeah, there is no seminar, sir.
Thank you. Thank God. Thank God.
So tomorrow
we have class tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, same time, 8 o'clock, we have a session. Don't miss the class. Tomorrow class is very precious, guys. Don't miss the session. Okay.
So tomorrow 8 o'clock or 7 to 9?
Okay, 8 o'clock, 8 to 10. Because some people in off, yeah.
Post these demo classes, we will get live session or recorded session.
Come again, please. I didn't get you.
Sir, post these demo classes, we will get recorded session or this type of live session.
Yeah, we will post the recordings at the end of the every session. Okay.
Okay.
And also you can add the live session also, both.
Both, okay.
Muskan, you share your email ID?
I have dropped in the chat box, sir.
Chat box, okay. Everyone, please look at the email ID and please share your payment details to this email ID, guys. And please make sure that as soon as possible, please complete the formalities so that I will create a separate WhatsApp batch and okay. And after that, I will share the running notes. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hopefully we are able to join tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. And I hope all of you enjoyed the session today.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We enjoyed a lot.
Yes, sir.
Sorry?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yes, sir.
Any doubts?
No, sir.
No doubts, sir. No more doubts.
Thank you, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow at
Thank
the same
you.
time at 8 o'clock.
Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
sir.
We'll meet
Bye-bye.
tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye, sir.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Good evening, all of you. Is everyone can view my screen now?
Yes, sir. Very good evening, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. So let us start the class.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys. Let us start. And what is today's date?
Today is 23rd, sir.
So in the last session, we were discussed about versions of Salesforce, editions of Salesforce, and environments of Salesforce. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And now I'm going to discuss about MVC architecture. Before I'm going to start configuration, let me start with MVC architecture. What does MVC stands for? Model view.
Controller.
So it's a three-tier architecture, guys. MVC view, it's three-tier architecture. M stands for model, views, V stands for view. We have C stands for what? Controller. Okay. Three-tier architecture. Is first one view, the middle one controller. Someone need to mute, please. Don't make noise. Dharmendra. Dharmendra. Vivek, are you there in the class?
Yes, yes, I'm here.
Yes, sir. I'm here.
Yeah. View, controller, and model. We have three layers here. View layer can be called as presentation layer. A controller can be called as business logic layer. The model is database layer. Like that, we have 3 layers. Okay, view, controller, and model. Actually, a model view controller is a common phenomena. Almost every technology supports this model, not only Salesforce. If you take Java, it follows MVC. If you take .NET, that is also follows MVC. If you take Python, that is also follows MVC. Like that, almost every technology follows MVC architecture. For your better understanding what is MVC means, with my example, so that you clearly understand what is exact meaning of model view, MVC model, and model view controller. I'm going to compare MVC model with something like a Gmail application. Email application, I'm going to compare with what? MVC architecture. For your understanding, I'm talking here, okay? So Gmail application, I'm comparing with MVC here. So if you open the Gmail application, in Gmail application, we have something like inbox. Tell me guys what inbox contains. Inbox contains all of our mails.
All mails.
All of our mails are available in their inbox. Suppose one of my friends sent a mail to me. Okay, that mail contains near about, it's a Word document actually. It contains maybe 10 pages of documents, 10 pages of document. I open the document and I'm going to the first page here. So I'm reading the first page content. Whatever content I'm reading the first page, whatever content I'm reading the first page at this particular point of time, whatever I'm seeing on my screen, that is my view. That is my view. View means whatever you have seen, that is my view. Okay, after reading the first content, or first page content, I have to go to the second page. If I want to go to the second page, I have to click on scroll down button. If we click on scroll down button, we can move from, or I can move from one page to another page. Like that, if you want to go up, we have to click on scroll up. Or if you want to move to next mail, you have to click on next. If you want to go to previous mail, click on previous button. Like that, scroll down button, scroll up button, next button, preview button. These are on the buttons. I can treat them as my controllers of my page. Understand all of you? Controllers of my page. So these are the buttons. I treated them as controllers of my page. Whatever content I'm seeing right now, whatever content I have seen right now, okay, that is my view. And whatever content I have in inbox, all of my mails, okay. So this is my, what is this? What is this, guys? Database. Now all of you understand the comparison between the MVC and Gmail application now. Your inbox applications, sorry, your inbox emails, I treated them as what? Your database. And whatever content you have seen right now, that is my view. Okay, you will scroll down, scroll up, next button, previous buttons, these are all controllers of my page. All of you. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yes, am I audible? Respond immediately.
Yes, yes, you are audible.
You understand the comparison between MVC and Gmail application now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Any doubts regarding the comparison?
No, sir.
Doubts? Okay.
No, sir.
Now, with respect to Salesforce, I'm talking about MVC model. So here, end user always sits in front of the view. End user always sits in front of the view. And through view, end user is going to feed the data. Whatever data is feeding through view means your user interface. UI stands for user interface. Through view, end user is going to feed the data whatever data he fed through view, that data goes into controller. And this controller in turn connect with something like what? Model. So model means your database, backend. So that is how NDS is going to feed the data to view. This view connecting with what? Controller, and controller in turn connect with model. After that, end user sometimes is going to fetch the data from the database or fetch the data from the model. Whatever data is fetching from the model, this data coming from model, and it goes to controller, and then controller in turn connect with what? View. On this view, end user is going to see the output. So this is how data will flow. This is how data will flow from view to controller and controller to model. In the same way, from model to controller and controller to view. I hope you understand. A bidirectional operator towards left side and towards right side also. Clear, all of you. So with respect to MVC, what we are going to discuss in model and what we are going to discuss on whatever content we have in the controller and what we have in the view, everything we are going to discuss right now. So part is what? Model part. In this model part, again, there are two segments here, two compartments, I can say. The first segment name is called a schema or schema part or schema segment here. The second segment name is called instance part here. In the schema part, in the schema segment, okay, we have apps, we have something like subjects, we have tabs, we have something like fields, relationships. We have 6 types of relationships given by Salesforce. That is a self relationship. Second one, lookup relationship. Third one, master detail relationship. Fourth one, many to many relationship. Fifth one, roll-up summary. Last but not least, that is hierarchical relationship. These are the 6 types of relationships given by Salesforce. Then after, we have something like validation rules. And also we have something like page layouts, record types. These are all comes under schema part. All these topics we will discuss in configuration part, guys. All these topics we will discuss in where? Configuration. The configuration is the first module in syllabus. Out of how many modules? 6 modules. Sir, no. Because I told you many number of times in the entire 3 months of session, 3 months of course, we will cover total 6 modules. Out of 6 modules, the first module what we are going to discuss is configuration. All these topics, apps, test objects, tabs, fields, everything we will cover in where? Configuration part.
Configuration part.
Yeah, instance part completely related to data and records. Okay. So this is also comes under what? Configuration. Okay. So the model part we covered in where? Configuration. The second part, the most important part, that is what? The middle one, the business layer, a business logic layer, I can say. That is controller part. So in the controller part, we people are going to use Apex programming language. Programming language just like C language, Java, C++, object-oriented programming language, which is given by Salesforce. In this Apex programming, in this development part or controller part, we will discuss about something like OOPS concept. Then after, we have something like exception handling. And also we will discuss about assertions, annotations, database concepts, that is SOQL and SOSL. Is anyone know about SQL? Or you heard the name called SQL here? Anyone of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
SQL stands for structured query language. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, using this language, we can communicate with the database. We can communicate with the database. So instead of using SQL, we people are using SOQL. What is SOQL? SOQL stands for Salesforce Object Query Language. SOSL stands for Salesforce Object Fetch Language. So these two are comes under what? Controller, so database concepts. And also we will discuss about the DML commands like insert command. We have something like update command, delete command, insert command, delete command. All this comes under DML. After that, we will discuss about something like collections topic. In this collections, we have it. And what next here? Map. Clear all of you? So, and then after we will discuss about controllers. Sales was given 6 types of controllers, out of which the first one is called standard controller, standard list controller, custom list controller, standard set controller, extension controller. And after that, we will discuss about interfaces, Apex, last and final one is what? Triggers. And these are the topics we will cover in where? Apex programming. It is one of the biggest topic in your syllabus, guys. Only this content, it takes near about 40 to 45 working days. Understand all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this is the area we have to concentrate more if you want to go for a development side. Okay. Third one is called view part. In this view part, we are going to use some markup language. Do you know about any markup language like HTML? Or you heard the name?
Yes, sir.
It stands for hypertext markup language. Just like HTML, we people are going to use, what is this? Speak out. Visual Force.
Visual Force.
Visual Force is a markup language just like HTML. It is given by Salesforce. Using this markup language, we can develop UI. UI stands for user interfaces. Clear? So that we will cover in view. Okay. So this also comes under development only. Markup language, Visual Force, and these are the topics. Everything comes under what? Development part. So it is all about MVC, guys. After completion of configuration, after completion of development, then we people are going to enter into administration. Okay. Yesterday I told you the roles and responsibilities of system administrator in the company. Remember all of you?
Yes, sir.
So many topics we cover in where from creating the user account to last topic. What is this? Business intelligence and report dashboards. Clear all of you? Good. Yeah. And then after completion of admin topic, then we will enter into another module called CRM, Customer Relationship Management. And finally, we will discuss about Lightning or a component. So these are the topics we are going to cover in the entire 6 modules. Hope you understand all these points.
Yes,
Sir,
sir.
no?
Sir, in view part,
Sir.
Yeah.
hello,
Yeah.
sir, in view part, we use a markup language as a ISML.
Markup language what?
Markup language as a ISML.
I didn't get you what your accent. Yes.
ISML.
What is the meaning of the ISML?
What is ISML?
Yeah, ISML is used.
What does ISML stands for?
I think it's HTML.
Let him speak. Let him. What does ISML stands for?
Internet something is internet markup language, something like that. I don't know exactly.
I never heard this about this language. This is the first time I'm hearing this name. What does ISML stands for? Let me check in the Google. Template command HTML with the proprietary language called
Internet store markup language like that. Yeah.
Store markup language. No, we are not using XML here. We are using Visual Force only. Okay.
Okay.
So what are the topics you will be covering on Aura component, Lightning Aura component?
Lightning Aura component namespaces and all, UI namespaces, Lightning Aura namespaces. Okay, JavaScript topics. Okay, JSON code. JSON stands for JavaScript object notation. Everything we will cover in what? In Aura components.
Sir, I have a doubt.
Yeah.
This course duration is 45 days or 3 months, 90 days?
3 months, 90 days.
Okay, sir.
Because we are going to cover how many modules here?
6 modules.
That is why it's very vast syllabus. Okay.
Sir, integration is not covered, sir.
Yeah, integration is also covered here. After completion of triggers, we will discuss about what.
We will get certification also, na? Salesforce certification.
Salesforce certification you can write on your own by paying the fees. You can book the slot. You can write the exam on your own. It's an online exam which is conducted by Salesforce company. The examination cost is around $2,000. $200, sorry.
$2,000.
$200.
Okay, done, sure.
Approximately 15,000 rupees.
Yes.
So, sir, which certifications we can do? Can you just name that?
Yeah. Regarding certifications here, in admin side, we have 2 exams. How many?
2 exams, sir.
2 exams. Okay. So, core admin and advanced admin, 2 exams. Then after development, again 2 exams. It's PD1 and PD2. PD1 stands for Platform Developer 1. PD2 stands for Platform Developer 2. So these are the 2 exams you have to write. After completion of PD1 only, you can write PD2. All these examination cost, as per my knowledge, it is $200 US.
Okay. Or sir, is there any course expiring date also? We will get this certification only for the 2 years or 3 years as a just like a CCNA.
Yeah, just like you have to upgrade. You have to maintain the certification. To some extent, only it will valid.
Okay. Or sir, I'm an
No,
undergraduate.
actually, the point is the people who are staying in other countries like US, Canada, Australia, and all. For those people, generally they are writing what certificates, these certification exams.
Okay.
Because when they go to the interviews, they will asking certifications. If you have the certification, if you succeed the exam, they will give more preference than other people.
Okay.
But if you
Well,
want to,
because in
if you want to
LinkedIn,
do the job in India, if you want to do the job in India, certification is not that much important.
okay. Sir, just like I am 12th pass, so it will work for me, na?
Why not?
Okay, just because I have seen many pupils in LinkedIn, they have uploaded the Salesforce certification. That's why I'm asking this question.
Yeah, if you that is out of interest, man. What's your name? It's out of
My
interest.
name is Rahul, sir.
Rahul, it's out of interest. If you want, you can write the exam. Nobody object to you.
Okay.
Understand? If you have the certification when you go to the interview, align the certification, they will give you more importance than other people. That's what
Sure.
I'm saying. Is my
Thank
point is clear?
Yes, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello, yeah.
My
Sir,
my son Subhashish.
Yeah, Shubhashish.
In the section admin section that you have mentioned that 2 exams are there.
Yeah.
Okay, is this separate from development and suppose
That is different. Development is different. Admin exam is different.
And admin exam to take a certification examination for admin, we have to go part 1, part 2 of admin also.
Obviously, core admin and advanced admin. Core admin certification and advanced admin certification.
Okay.
Like the development also 2 exams, PD1, PD2.
Like OCP and these things.
Maybe OCP means Oracle Certified Professional. This kind of things. Yeah. PD1 and PD2.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. Can you discuss, sir, about job salary experience picture in India job? Sir, I have few queries. So can I ask?
Yeah. What I'm requesting all of you is this kind of any doubts are there with you, please message me. Anyway, everybody have my number.
Okay,
Understand?
so sir, after this class, can we call to you?
Don't call me generally. I don't do the phones. Please message me.
Okay, okay. So like we can message here only, correct?
You can message through WhatsApp.
Okay, but sir, we don't have your number, sir. So that's
I will
why.
share the
like,
number. I will share the number. Don't bother. Okay? At the end of the class.
Sure.
Okay,
sure. So actually, sir, like there is a major query. So can I ask? Only one queries I have.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sir, actually, I am very new, in technical way. So previously, I was working in for non-technical way. Okay, so one of my friends suggested to me for Salesforce course. Okay, so this is the reason only like I'm attending your classes. So like, is it benefit if I will complete my all the classes of Salesforce?
Yeah, why not, man? If we definitely, even if you're coming from different background, non-native background, you do not have any skills on software before, no problem. See, guys, I will tell you one important point. 7 years ago, I was into Salesforce. Understand?
Okay.
I was entering to Salesforce 7 years ago, and I think one of my students, his name is Mr. Sriram. Still, I remember his name. So he's having 45 plus years age. How much?
45 plus.
45 plus years age, and he is working as a sales department in one of the company. Understand?
Okay.
Maybe somehow he fed up with the job because of age factor and all, whatever it is. Okay, there are some reasons behind that. So that is why one of his friends suggesting him to learn what? Salesforce. And one fine morning he met me personally. Sir, my name is Sriram. My age is so and so. I'm working as I'm working in sales department last 20 plus years. Okay. But I want to shift my career into Salesforce side, software side. I don't know even the definition of computer also. Can I understand Salesforce or not? Like that he asked me. Understand? So,
okay.
And he joined my course Salesforce almost 3.5 months completed. And after completion of this 3 months course, almost he practiced more than 4 months, 5 months approximately. He attended almost 20 plus interviews. How many?
20 plus interviews.
20 plus.
Almost 10, 15 interviews he failed. Believe it or not. After 20 plus interviews, he got the job in Salesforce as a developer. Now he is working as a developer in one of the MNC company, very popular MNC company in Hyderabad.
Or sir, we get directly job, or we need to done some internship in Salesforce?
So internship is not required. Actually, with this particular knowledge, you can put minimum 3 years experience.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Myself, Subhashish.
Subhashish, tell me.
You had another student name. I am 50 plus.
Oh. Tell me, Subhashish. Age is not factor, Subhashish.
I have already discussed with you. I am working as a system analyst in Birla Institute of Technology.
Great, great. Yeah, I spoke with you on the first day itself.
Yes. So I'm also very interested for this thing.
Oh, how do you feel about my sessions last 3 days?
Very good, sir.
Awesome, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for the feedback.
Sir, sorry, can you
one more, Subhashish, let me talk with Subhashish.
Yes,
and Subhashish, forget about your age factor and all. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Please throw away this point from your mind. Okay? So,
sir, still, if I alive till 90 years, I will go through for software. So not to worry about that, sir.
Oh, okay.
Sir, actually, whatever the topics you have covered, from yesterday, so will you repeat those topics again or not?
Dear.
Hello.
You can watch the video on YouTube channel.
The topic once again, you want me to repeat or what? Why yesterday absent? Hello? Did you absent yesterday?
No, sir. The participant can visit watch the video, which is already uploaded in YouTube channel, in your YouTube channel.
Oh, great. Then you can listen to the recordings in YouTube.
Sir,
Okay, so that is the question which I was asking.
Okay, thank you.
This side, Subhashish.
Subhashish, go ahead.
I have only one small doubt. Sir, see, I am very convenient with Oracle database administration.
Okay. Oh, great.
And my area is like Oracle and admin part.
Oh.
Because
database administrator, huh?
Every time from morning 9 to 5 o'clock, there is only the work I have is to administration Linux server and admin.
Okay, great.
Okay, so I am whether it is should I concentrate with this admin part or development part?
Concentrate the both admin side and as well as development side. Understand?
Okay.
Okay. And you feel administration is more comfortable. Why? Because you already work as administrator in database administration. Understand? Okay. The difficult part.
Hello, sir. Part, I have a small question, sir.
Are Baba, let me complete this point.
Okay, sir.
Subhashish.
Okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
Maybe the only part where you are facing difficulty is development only. Development also, you don't need to bother. I will make you understand the subject.
No, I have done something with VB Visual Basic also, and from developer also, like developer 2000.
Then okay, you have the knowledge in Visual Basic, then no problem. Even though if you do not have any programming skills, no problem. Because I'm going to start this class from scratch.
Some part of Python also I have done.
Then that is very good. That's what I'm saying. Even though if you have zero knowledge, you can understand. I'll make you understand programming.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Because my class starting from very scratch level. What is variable? What is language? What is program? What is statement? What is instruction? What is syntax? Okay. Even a layman also can understand my sessions. No problem. Don't worry about the programming side. Okay.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
First of all, let me start the class, guys. Okay.
Yes, sir.
If you have any interviews, you can talk with me. Text my issue. Let us start the session.
Okay, sir.
Fine. So before we all dive into Salesforce environment, you should know about 6 important keywords or buzzwords or vocabulary. That is app, what is tab, what is a subject, fields, data, and what record. Okay. So let me start with what is an app here. App means application. So tell me, any one of you, what do you mean? What do you think about application? Because application is a word, app is a word we are using regularly in our daily life. Once you open your mobile, you can see a lot of apps. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Speak out. As per your knowledge, what is the meaning of an app?
It is useful to do something, some work.
Very good, very good. Shubhashish from Bits Pilani. What is the meaning of an app? Vivek? Or anyone of you in the classroom? Please tell me
Sir,
what is
as per my understanding, app is a utility that we are using to simplify our task, but we can't touch it physically, but we can feel it.
Very good. So I will tell you for your better understanding what you said. That is 100% correct, man. No problem. So I will tell you what is the meaning of an application. We have so many apps like Book My Show, and we have something like Byju's.
ATM.
We have some Paytm, and we have Swiggy, Panda, Zomato, okay, Ghana.com. Like that, we have so many apps. Once you open your mobile, we can see a lot of apps. So let me suppose take the example Book My Show application. Using this application, we can book the tickets through online. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Good. So suppose I want to go to a movie. Let us take a small example. Which movie recently released?
Shyam Singh Rai.
Okay, Shyam Singh Rai. Shyam Singh Rai. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Shyam Singh Rai's movie is there. I want to go to this movie. So if I open Book My Show application, if I open Book My Show application, if I open my Book My Show application, I can see all the list of cities. Yes or no? Speak out.
Yes, sir. Yes, definitely.
And also it will show all the list of theaters.
Theater. Yeah.
Sure, sir.
From your location site.
Okay, yeah. And okay, suppose I want to see the movie in maybe what do you call me, in IMAX theater in Hyderabad. Okay, so I just open IMAX theater. It show all the what do you call list of movies.
List of films.
List of movies. Okay, which is playing in that mall. And after that, list of timings, movie timings. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And also we can see seats availability.
Seats availability.
Or no?
Yes.
Also, we can book that some food.
Cost.
What kind of food is available? Understand? Because while I'm watching the movie, I want to eat some food, so that I can order the food through online also. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Any popcorn, ice cream, or soft drink, whatever it is. Okay.
Okay.
Clear? So all these things, information I can see once you open what? Book My Show application. So showing information regarding cities, that is, I can treat it as service number 1. Showing the information regarding theaters, service number 2. Showing the information about movies, service number 3. Showing the information regarding what? What timing, service number 4. Seats availability, service number 5.
5.
Yeah. Regarding food availability, that is what?
List
number 6. Understand all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. It means that collection of these services are included in where? My Show application. According to this example, what I understand is application means group of, or what is this? Collection of services is known as what?
Application.
Is known as application. Is all of you understand the meaning of application now?
Yes, sir.
Awesome, sir.
Yeah. Good. Thank you. So, but with respect to Salesforce, we can call it as collection of apps. What is this? Collection of apps which provides some, what is this? Functionality. This is the definition with respect to Salesforce. This is the definition. This is a generic definition about what? Application.
Application.
The generic definition for application. What is generic definition here? Group of or collection of services is known as what? Application. So with respect to the Salesforce, collection of tabs which provide some functionality. That is with respect to Salesforce. And in Salesforce, I will tell you what is the meaning of a tab a bit later. Okay, please wait all of you. In Salesforce, we have two types of applications. The first type of application can be called as standard app. Second one can be called as custom apps. Standard apps means which is given by Salesforce. Custom app means which is created or developed by whom? Developer as per the client's requirement. Like that, in Salesforce, we have two types of applications: standard applications and custom applications. Standard applications given by Salesforce and custom applications created by developer as per the client's requirement. I hope all of you understand this.
Yes,
sir. Let me give some examples about standard applications in Salesforce. Like we have something like sales application, so marketing application, we have service application, we have something like content application. So these are all the examples of what? Standard apps. Custom apps means it is created with developer as per the client requirement. Suppose take the example Durga Software Limited.
Training.
Durga Software Limited. Okay. Or maybe something like okay, ABC company. You can give any name. Clear all of you? Because which is created by whom here? Developer as per the business requirement.
Yes, sir.
Okay, like that in Salesforce, how many types of apps we have? Two, standard apps and custom apps. And coming to the second one, tab. What is the meaning of tab here? Well, in the keyboard I'm talking, do we have tab button?
Yes, sir.
If you press tab button, what is happening? See,
our cursor will move into the next cell.
No, the control is moving from left to right 5 spaces. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So this is the control. Moving or not? It is moving from one place to what? Some other place. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Like that. Open this. So this is my Gmail application is running, and this is my WhatsApp application running here, and this is Zoom application running here, and this is some Google application. So how many applications I opened at a time? 4 different applications.
4 applications.
Yeah. The moment I drag the mouse pointer to the plus symbol, I got the tooltip. What is the tooltip here? New tab. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
If I click on plus button, it takes me to some other page or not. Right now I'm in which page?
You are in Google search.
Google page. Google search page. If I click on plus, it takes me to where? Google home page. Google home page. That's or no?
Yes, sir.
So before I was in which application? Google search application. Before I was in which application? Zoom. Before I was into WhatsApp. Before I was into
Gmail.
Sorry, Gmail. Like that, if you click on tab, it takes me to some other page or not?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So tab means it connects to, what is this? That is a simple meaning of tab. Okay, all of you. But with respect to the Salesforce, with respect to Salesforce, using tab, we can what? Access something like what? A subject. What is a subject? We will discuss later. Okay? Fine. Now listen carefully and try to understand. In Salesforce, we have two types of what? One is
Standard tab.
Standard tab. Second one is custom tab.
Tab. What is standard tab?
Standard tab.
You can easily tell. Given by
Salesforce.
Custom tabs means
which is given by client.
As per client.
Created by, which is created by developer.
Developer.
As per the
client requirement.
Client's requirement. Okay. Now let me give some examples also. What? Standard tabs. Like what?
Sales.
Campaigns.
Lead opportunity.
Counts.
Contacts.
Opportunities. These are all the examples of what? Standard tabs. Custom tabs. You can give any name, like students, like employees. Okay. We have some doctors, patients. Okay. Like courses. They're all the examples of what? Custom.
Custom tab.
So next one, third one. Third one is the most important one. What is this? A subject. Before I'm going to start a subject, please let me concentrate all of you what I'm speaking here. Without using this word, a subject, as long as you are in Salesforce, as long as you are working with Salesforce in real time, without using this word, a subject, not complete your day. Understand, all of you?
Okay, sir.
That much important it is.
Okay.
What is a subject, first of all? A subject stands for Salesforce object. Yes. What a subject stands for? Salesforce object. What is Salesforce object? Before that, I hope some people know about database here. Sir, no. According to database point of view, is anyone hear this name? Table?
Table, yeah.
What is table? Database point of view, what is table means?
Containing data object.
I think Shubhashish.
Collection of row and columns, or you can say a collection of similar type of objects, similar type of information.
Who is speaking here? First of all, tell me.
Shubhashish.
Shubhashish, you are working as a database administrator.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tell me what is table means.
A collection of similar type of information.
Collection of similar type of information. Okay. The other way around.
Collection of rows and columns.
Very
collection
good.
of the same type of data.
Very good. Actually, what Shubhashish told, excuse me guys, what Shubhashish told, that is 100% correct. What he said, table contains collection of related information or similar information. Sir, no? Okay.
Yes,
so
sir.
Table can be defined as what? Collection of information. What is this? Collection of information stored permanently
As a database object.
in the form of rows and Speak out.
Some of rows and columns.
That is the meaning of what? Table. Understand? So database point of view, we can call it as table. Salesforce point of view, we can call it as S object. So S object, database table, both are same.
Same.
S object, database table, both are same. That is why, Shubhashish, it is very easy for you to understand the subject. Okay?
Thank you.
Because you already have database knowledge. Don't worry about this. So S object, database table, both are almost same, guys. So what is S object stands for?
Salesforce object.
Salesforce object. Okay. So in Salesforce, subjects are divided into two types. One is standard S objects. Second one is what?
Custom objects.
Custom S. What is standard S objects?
Given by Salesforce.
Salesforce. And what is custom S objects?
Given by developer.
Created by developer. Yes or no?
Specific.
As per the client requirement.
As per client requirements.
Let me give some examples. Same names I'm copied here. Okay. Tell me, everybody please focus what I'm doing here, okay?
Yes, sir.
Tell me what I'm doing here.
You're going to create a table like thing.
No.
Headings, columns.
No, Shubhashish. What I did just now?
Singular thing.
You just remove
very good. I just remove S here. Okay. It means that almost tab name, S object names, both are same. Understand? The only difference between, as far as naming pointer is concerned, I'm talking. As far as name pointer is concerned, the only difference between tab and S object is tab names are always plural. S object names are always singular. So I can say the other way around. Plural name of an S object is nothing but a tab name. Is all of you accepted my statement? Excuse me. What is this? Plural name of an S object is nothing but what? What is this?
Table name.
Tab name, not table name. Tab name. Table is different, tab is different.
Okay, sir.
Table means S object here. Understand? Is all of you understand this note? Is this note is right or wrong?
100%.
100%. Yes or no? So plural name of an S object is nothing but tab name. Lead is a subject name. Leads is a tab name. Account is a subject name. Accounts is a tab name. Contact is a subject name. Contacts is a tab name. Am I clear at this point?
Yes, sir.
100%. Sometimes not sharing the your notes, sir, but also what is the problem, sir?
Sorry, I didn't get you. What are you asking?
Sometimes not connected the share notes, sir.
What is your name, ma?
What is the problem, sir?
What is your name?
Ramakrishna, sir.
Ramakrishna, మీ డౌట్ ఏంటి తెలుగులో అడగండి. తెలుగు వస్తుందా?
అంటే సార్ కనెక్ట్ అవుతలే సార్. నెట్ ప్రాబ్లమా లేకపోతే అందరికి అదే ప్రాబ్లం అవుతుంది అని అడుగుతున్నా సార్.
ఏం కనెక్ట్ అవ్వట్లేదు మీకు?
మీ షేరింగ్ నోట్స్ సార్.
నేను ఇప్పటివరకు నోట్స్ ఎవరికి షేర్ చేయలేదమ్మా ఈ 3 రోజులు బట్టి.
నోట్స్ కదా సార్, ఇప్పుడు స్క్రీన్ సార్.
స్క్రీన్ కనపట్లేదా
సార్?
స్క్రీన్ షేర్ అవ్వట్లేదా నీకు?
సార్
అరే 1 minute ప్లీజ్.
ఇప్పుడు అవుతుంది సార్.
Your screen is visible. I think he needs to rejoin this meeting.
Yeah, 1 minute. మీ పేరేంటి? రామకృష్ణనా ఏమన్నారు? మీ పేరేంటి అన్నారు? రామకృష్ణనా? The people.
Ramakrishna, sir. Yes,
okay,
sir.
1 minute. The people who do not understand Telugu here, listen carefully. Some people convenience, sometimes I'm speaking Telugu also for their understanding purpose. And immediately I will translate. Don't bother about that.
No.
Clear, everyone?
That is
Actually,
not a solver.
here there is a student. His name is Ramakrishna. He's having some screen issue problem. Okay, a screen sharing problem here. So I'm going to talk. I'm talking with talking with him regarding this matter. Okay.
So this is an advantage. We are also learning some other languages also.
Obviously.
Oh, sir,
Yes,
good.
sir, yes, sir.
Obviously,
it is an advantage, sir.
we are learning two
click
things here.
side by
Application
side
other
speaker
language.
view. Change
Sorry?
the view option.
You can always talk in this language.
Mr. Ramakrishna, మీరు లాగౌట్ అయ్యి మళ్ళీ లాగిన్ అవ్వండి. Okay. Ramakrishna.
He left.
Oh, he left. No problem. Then okay. Fine. Madhu, are you there in the class?
Yes.
Yeah. And Madhu's husband?
Present, sir.
What is your name? I forgot your name.
Dheeraj.
Dheeraj. Good. So fine. So I hope you understand Dheeraj. This point,
Yes, sir.
plural name of an S object is nothing but a tab.
It's tab. Yeah.
Is Janvi attended today?
Yes, sir.
Good. Why are you so silent, Janvi, today? What happened? Sunday special or what?
Sorry. No, sir. Actually, yesterday we traveled. I traveled back to my place from Houston. So I was a little sleepy. I'm so sorry.
No problem. No. I thought you were absent today.
No, sir. No, I'm not. So I have a question. How to get the recordings?
Yeah, regarding recordings, please ask to the management. Durga, sorry, Muskan, are you there in the class?
Okay.
I think nobody's joined.
Yes, sir. Please ask management people to share it as soon as the class is completed, because sometimes
We
we
also
will be working.
this thing.
Yeah, yesterday
So,
I already told you regarding this January. Not only you and rest of all the people also. Once you complete your formalities, then only you will share the recordings.
Okay.
That is the institute rule.
Sir, I have done with the formality as well, but they are not sure yet anything.
No. After completion, everybody in the classroom.
Okay, sir.
So yeah, even I have done the formalities, but they keep saying this is demo class for me.
No, it's not like that. I'll talk with them. Okay, no issues. I'll make
Okay,
sure
sir,
that I
thank
will ensure that you will receive the recording in a couple of days. Okay, no problem.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Fine, guys. Customer subjects created with developer. Fine. Okay, now all S object names are what? Singular names. So I hope
Sir,
you understand.
yeah, sir, Ashok from this side. Sir, one question is
Just 1 minute, please.
hello. Yes, sir, can we say that tabs is a collection? Means tab is a collection of yes objects, just like that. Hello, am I audible?
Yes, I think sir is on call.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So customer subjects. I hope all of you understand what is standard subject and customer subject. Next fields.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I just asked a question like that. Tab is a collection of yes object. Like
Sorry, come again.
Sir, can we say that the tab is a collection of yes objects?
No, that is a wrong statement. No, should not use like this. Tab is not collection of yes objects. That is wrong.
Okay.
Only name point of the plural name, only name. It doesn't mean that collection of yes objects is nothing but tab name. That is wrong. Clear? Don't use that statement.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the fourth important thing here? Fields. So before I'm going to talking about fields, first let me discuss about data. Shubhashish, you are the right person to tell this answer.
Smallest part of the information.
Smallest part of information. Oh, good. Information, data, both are same.
No.
No, sir. Information means
data have been when the data has been processed with a meaningful thing, it is an information.
Very good. Excellent answer. Good. It means that information means what? Processed data. Can I say like this?
No, it should be meaningful.
Yeah, information always meaningful, but data does not give any meaning. Okay.
Oh, yes.
So
doesn't itself is not a meaningful.
Yeah, I will tell you here. Listen carefully. Data means, I'm talking about layman point of view, guys. Data means whatever we entered into the computer. Whatever we entered into the system. Is called what? Data. Data can also be called as what?
Raw information.
Raw facts.
Raw facts, yes.
Because data does not use any
meaningful information.
That does not give any meaning. That is why data can be called as what here? Raw facts. Suppose take the example. Generally, what we are entering into the system, we are entering numbers. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
We are also entering what? Alphabets.
Special characters.
And also we are entering some special characters. How many numbers are there in the keyboard?
9.
10. 0 to 9. Yes or no? Total 10 characters. How many alphabets?
26.
26.
Small a to small z and capital A to capital Z also.
52.
Yeah, 52. Ampersand, star. It all comes into what? Special characters.
10.
How many special characters?
I think 10.
Only 10. Only
Yes.
10?
More than 10, sir.
How many?
All the function keys are the special character as well.
Total how many? 194. This 194 characters plus 53 plus 10. Total how many?
7 or 6. 150. 256.
156 characters. These 256 characters can be called as data. Understand? Whatever we entered into the system, we are entering numbers, we are entering alphabets, we are entering what? Special characters. So altogether, we are entering how many characters on the keyboard? Approximately 256. Clear?
256.
So these 256 characters can be called as data. Why data can be called as raw facts? Because data does not use any meaning.
Meaning.
See here. I'm going to write some number on the screen. 10155. Tell me what is this 10155 represents?
I think it's a number.
It's a numeric value. It's a number. Yes or no? Can I say that 10155 represents student roll number from college point of view?
Yeah, it may be.
Why not?
It could be. Yes or no? It may be. Good. So can I say that 10155 represents employee ID from company point of view?
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
Could be. Or can I say that 10155 represents maybe customer bank account number?
Yes, sir.
Might be, yes or no? But nobody knows what exactly 10155 represents. It might be what? What is this? Student roll number, or employee ID, or customer bank account number, or any maybe flight seat number. Yes or no? Seat number in the flight. Clear? It could be anything, but nobody knows what exactly 10155 represents. But 10155 represents is the combination of these 10 characters. Yes or no? 10 numbers.
Yes, sir.
These 10 numbers can be called as what?
Data.
So can I say that 10155 represents data?
Yes, sir.
Yes. But from this data, did you get any proper meaning?
No,
No.
sir.
Because we are not in the position to tell what it represents. That is why data can be called as what?
Raw facts.
Raw facts. So according to this example, according to my explanation, what you understand is data never and ever gives any
meaning.
Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Good. I'm giving some name here. Vivek. What does Vivek represents?
It's alphabetic sequence.
It's a human name. Yes
No
or
meaning.
no?
Yes.
It's a human name. Can I say the student name in the college?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Could be. Employee name in the company?
Yeah.
Yes.
Customer name in the bank?
Maybe.
Passenger name in the flight?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Cricketer name in the cricket squad?
Yes,
Could
sir.
be anything. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure, sir.
But nobody knows what exactly Vivek represents. So Vivek represents is the combination of different characters. All these characters are coming from these 52 characters. These 52 characters can be called as data, but from this data, it do not get any proper meaning. That is the reason data can be called as
Raw facts.
raw facts. Okay, 90,000 is there. What is this?
Maybe salary.
How you can see it is salary? It's numeric value again. Sir, no.
Yes.
It might be salary,
Might be
or it may
salary.
be maybe student paid the fees for the course. Yes or no?
Yes, yes.
Or maybe customer bank balance in the bank. It could be anything, but nobody knows what exactly it represents. Again, it's a number. So 10155 represents data. Vivek is also represents data. 90,000 is also represents data. But from this data, you do not get any proper meaning. That is the reason data can be called as raw facts. According to this example, or according to this explanation, what you understand is data never gives what? Any meaning for us. Clear? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes,
Good.
sir.
On the top, I'm writing something here. Now everybody please. Now everybody in the classroom specifically tell that 10155 represents what?
Employee.
Employee ID.
Employee ID.
Of course, of course. Earlier, we don't know what is this. Now you can say 10155 represents what? Employee ID.
Employee ID.
Okay. What does Vivek represents?
It's an employee name.
What does 90,000 represents?
Salary.
That employee salary.
Now everybody in the position to tell what is 10155 represents, what is Vivek represents, what is 90,000 represents. So now I'm getting the meaning for this data. I'm getting the meaning for this data because of what? Because of the above names. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In case if I do not write the above names, we do not get the proper meaning for this. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Because of the above names, we are getting the meaning for this data. Means, of course, above one is also a data. EAD is also a data. E-name is also data. Salary is also data. Collection of characters only. Yes or no? Be good, guys.
Yes, sir.
That is also data. And the below one is also what?
Data.
It's
Data.
also data.
90,000 Vivek, 10155 is also data. EAD, E-name, salary is also data. Everything is data only.
Yes,
But
sir.
about data represents what? Your data. Or the other way around, data describes or tells about another
Another
data
data.
that can be called as
Field.
metadata.
Information.
No.
Okay, metadata.
What is this?
Metadata.
Metadata. What is metadata means? Metadata means data about Data.
Tells about another data.
That is called what? Metadata. Now it is clear, all of you.
Yes, sir. Clear, sir.
Yeah.
If we combine all these 10155, Vivek 90,000, if we combine all these three values side by side, now you are getting what? Now you are getting details of an employee in the company. Yes or no? Speak out, guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Are the details of the employee in the company or not?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
These details technically called as what?
Information.
Information. So information always gives what?
Some meaningful.
Meaning.
Data.
But whereas data does not give any
meaning.
So this is the fundamental difference between what? Data and as well as information. According to my points, what you understand is data never gives meaning, but whereas information always gives
Meaning.
Meaning.
This is the difference between data and information. Am I clear this point, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Now tell me a simple question I'm asking. As a trainer of Salesforce, every day I'm giving data to you or information to you?
Information.
Yes, sir.
Information. Information regarding?
Information regarding.
Regarding Salesforce subject. Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes.
Because I'm giving information. That is why you can understand what I'm speaking. Because we have what?
Meaningful information or meanings.
Meaning. Yes or no? So information always gives meaning. That is why you understand what I said. Yes or no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Suppose if I'm giving data, you can't understand because data does not give any meaning.
Meaning.
Clear, all of you?
Master.
Yes,
So
sir.
It's clear, sir.
information always gives meaning here. But how we can get the meaning? So how we can get the data? Sorry, how we can get the information? We can get the information after processing the data. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Suppose 2 into 3 is a combination of two numbers and one special characters. Can I say it is data?
Yes, sir.
No.
Data.
It's data only. 2 and 3
Data,
numbers,
data.
10 numbers, star, special character. Everything is what? Data.
Everything is data.
Yeah, you will get how much? 6.
Six. This is
This 6 represents what?
Information.
Information. So what is information? Processed data.
Processing the
A data process. Process this data. You will get some result. This result can be called as.
information.
So information always gives what?
Meaning.
Now everyone understand what is information, what is data and all?
Yes.
Is this clear?
Yes, sir. It's clear, sir.
Thank you. Now coming to this point, what is this?
Fields.
Field. This EAD, e-name, salary, these names can be called as what? What is this?
Columns.
Fields. Fields, the other name can be called as column. What is this?
Column.
Column. Or we can also call it as
Row. Okay.
attribute.
Attributes.
Here all of you, field, column, attribute, everything is same. Clear? So this is fields. And how we can define the field here? We can define the field in this way. Tell me 10155, this is data value or not?
Yes, sir.
Vivek is a value. This value stores in this field. Clear?
Yes.
Okay. So field we can define like this. Value or data stores against the what?
Field.
So what is this field? Value stores against the field. Or the other way around. What is this? Represents what? Field represents
Data.
Field represents what? Data.
Sir, ignis means?
Sorry?
Ignis means?
Didn't get you. What is that?
Okay. Ignize. You are type in this line. Ignize, I think.
Where is ignize?
Yes. What is the meaning of the ignize?
Where is written?
Okay. Can you control Z? Can you please control Z, sir? Yeah. AGINST.
Sorry, spelling wrong, man. AGAINST. Ignist.
Okay. Ignite mean?
Against. Opposite.
Opposite. Okay. Okay.
Against.
Okay, sir. Against. Okay. Against.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, this is not the correct definition. Field means what? Represents?
Represent the data.
Field represents what? Data. Clear?
Okay.
What is data? What is data?
No
Data means
meaningful.
value stores against the field. Point clear?
Yes, sir.
Value stores against the field can be called as data. And what is the last and final one here? Record. What is record? 10155, Vivek 90,000. All these three values
A record.
can be called as what?
Record.
Records.
Record means
complete information.
Rows.
No,
Data?
horizontal.
Yes.
Okay. Horizontal data.
Collection of data.
Horizontal collection of data.
Can be called as what?
Records.
Rows.
The other name of record is what? Row. The other name of row can be called as tuple. Is this clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So total, how many important words we discussed till now?
Six.
Six words, sir.
I hope all of you understand all the 6 words.
Yes, sir. Surely.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Oh. Next topic. What is this?
How to create an account in Salesforce.
Yeah, look at this. If you want to create an account in Salesforce, developer.force.com. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Top right side corner, we can see sign up. Here we have to enter all of your credentials. Your first name, last name. I'm giving Durga. What is this? Oh. What is this?
Training Institute.
Okay. Let me give my personal email ID. What is my personal email ID here? vijayprakash2019@gmail.com. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Your role, you can give any role, either developer or architect or CTO, administrator, IT manager, anything, no problem.
So you have the email ID with this Vijay Prakash is with the C?
Yeah, CH. It's Cash.
Okay.
Actually, my name is, yeah, really speak, my name is not Sainath.
Okay.
Sir, I have a question, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, yesterday you challenged one question like why the developer edition is free.
Hidden secret.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Did you find the answer?
No, sir, not yet, sir.
Nobody?
Actually,
No,
I asked it to my friend, but I don't get the answer, sir.
Here's?
So is it for testing, sir?
No. And somebody, somebody asking your friend, who's that guy? What is your name?
Sir, myself, Gopi, sir.
Gopi. Is your friend working in Salesforce?
Yes, sir. He's working in Salesforce, sir.
As a developer?
Yes, sir. As a developer.
Which company?
Durga, sir. Hyderabad. Durga.
Durga.
Yes, sir.
Since how many years?
Since it's nearly around 3 years, sir.
Okay, since 3 years is working as a developer in Salesforce. You don't know why Salesforce given developer edition as free edition? Huh?
You don't know, sir. Actually, I asked it to him, but he replied that I don't know.
And what he said?
I don't know, sir. I don't know the answer, he said.
Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you. So I will tell you the reason behind this. Let me create the first account, okay?
Okay.
Company name. What is the company name?
Durga Soft.
TS icon, short name TS, okay. Country, India.
Yeah.
Right, not Israel.
In this email ID, we will get anything that to verify.
Yes, I think activation
Yeah,
link.
I will receive some email, confirmation email from Salesforce company.
Okay.
That is why we have to give this email ID. So this email ID should be valid, guys. Don't give any invalid email IDs, okay?
Okay.
But the company names, it might exist, it may not exist, no problem. Even if it is a dummy company, no problem. Okay.
Okay.
And your postal code, you can give any zip code like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And username. See, guys, username, look at this. Name @yourcompany.com. In this format only we have to keep. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Is
But
anyone
in
working here?
starting, we can create anything.
No. First of all, tell me, is anyone working in real time?
Yes, I'm working.
Which company?
In teleperformance.
Teleperformance. What is your company email ID?
Rahul.singh@teleperformance.com. Teleperformancedibs.com.
Okay. Actually, I'm not the employee of your company.
Yes, sir.
Shall I get the same domain?
No, sir.
Only the people who are working in your company, only those people get same domain. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Suppose I'm working in TCS. The moment I join the company, my system administrator is going to provide the company email ID.
Yes,
like
sir.
prakash@ibm.com or tcs.com. Can you get the same domain? No.
No, sir.
So whoever employees are working in that particular company, only those people gets the domain. Clear?
Company ready. Yes, sir.
Your name @companyname.com. That is a format. Okay.
Okay.
So let me give some name. So in Durga Soft, batch 10 even. Okay. What is it?
Batch10@durgasoft.com.
ds.com. So as per my perception, ds.com represents what? My company name.
Durga Soft. Yes.
And clear?
Sir, we can give anything, no? That is.
No problem. You can give anything. No issues.
Yeah.
Nobody can cross check. Okay.
Yeah.
And finally, click on what? Sign me up. Very simple to create the account, guys. The way how you create the account in Gmail, in the same way, we can easily create the account in Salesforce. Okay. It's a matter of just 2 minutes work. So I got the confirmation mail from Salesforce company. Please check your email to confirm your account. Okay. Almost there. So let me go to. Let me check the inbox. Let me refresh. Takes a couple of minutes time, guys, to get the email. In the meanwhile, let me take some water. Please stay back, all of you. 2 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, I got the mail from Salesforce company here, guys. Welcome to Salesforce. Verify your account. Click on this. Go down. So this is a username what we created just now, batch10@ds.com. Click on verify account here. Okay, here we have to set your password for batch10@ds.com. Make sure that include at least 8 characters, out of which 1 number and 1 letter. Okay. BCD 1, 2, 3, 4. And ABCD 1, 2, 3. Both are matched. In which city you're born? Born in Kovar. Change password. Got it?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir, my company is also using as a Salesforce as a CRM. So our all SOP are integrated with this Salesforce software.
Oh, great. Which company? What is the company name?
Uber.
Uber, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I hope all of you understand how to create a Salesforce account, okay?
Yes, sir.
So we will discuss all these options later. This is a Salesforce environment. Coming back to the yesterday's point. What was yesterday's question?
Sir,
okay, we will continue tomorrow. We will continue tomorrow regarding this, how to create app, tab, object, and all. Yeah. So coming back to the, is all of you understand how to create an account in Salesforce now?
Yes, sir.
They are difficult. These are difficult. Mr. Dharmendra, please mute. Thank you. Yeah, guys, not tell me. Nobody's finding the answer or what? Sorry.
No, sir.
Fine. Let's take a small example. You know all about KFC, okay?
Yes, sir.
But don't think like this, guys. This guy is always take the example of KFC as example. Okay. So it's more suitable for all the
KFC or Pepsi is also, sir, for the hidden secret.
I don't know about Pepsi. Generally, I'm taking KFC. Okay, fine. Because I like KFC food. That is also another reason. Okay. Take the example. Fine. So KFC needs some. I'm going to tell a small story here. Okay. Listen to the story carefully. Okay. KFC is the company. They need some sales application. Understand? For maintaining their sales information and all. So they need some sales application. That is why they given this project to a company called TCS. TCS is a development company, isn't it? Guys, come along with me.
Yes, sir.
TCS development company. This example, TCS need to develop sales application as per the requirement of what? Client. Okay. So TCS took some time, near about 1 year time. They developed sales application. They developed sales application on force.com platform, and they deploy the application to the client, and KFC using this application in their business. Of course, they ran the matter. All of you understand? Excuse me. Don't make noise.
Yes, sir.
Vikas Thakur, Subhashish Roy. Subhashish, please mute. Dheeraj, you can mute me. Okay, you can unmute, you can talk with me, Dheeraj. Okay, rest of the people, everybody, please mute. Okay. Dheeraj can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear. Yes.
Yeah. So look at this. In this example, who is TCS? There's
Development
according to TCS point of view, who is KFC?
is a client.
Okay, TCS need to develop sales application as per the client requirement. TCS took near about 1 year time. They developed sales application as per the KFC requirement. They deploy the application, and KFC using the sales application their business. Of course, there ends the story. Understand?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Okay. Now, whatever application TCS developed for KFC is the sales application. Can TCS place in AppExchange.com or not?
Yes. They'll place it in AppExchange.com.
Once again, I'm repeating. Listen carefully and try to understand. Whatever application developed by Salesforce, whatever application developed by TCS, as per the client requirement KFC, is TCS can place a sales application in AppExchange.com or not? What is AppExchange? It is a place.
It's a place to
application. Sorry, developers can sell the what?
Sell
application, and clients will buy the applications. Yes or no?
Sell and buy.
Selling and buying is happening in where? Selling and buying happening at AppExchange.com. Is this clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good, good. Now tell me the question. Tell me the answer. Is
No, then
TCS
in that case,
place the
TCS
sales
cannot.
application AppExchange.com or not?
No,
Yes
they
or
cannot. Because that's no, they
No,
cannot.
no,
They
sir.
just
No,
built
sir.
it for KFC only.
no?
Actually, they give project to the
TCS.
TCS.
Okay, don't extend. Not possible. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Why? Because TCS developed the sales application as per the KFC requirement. Means this particular sales application is completely confined to this
KFC business.
1 minute, please. Hello. Hello. Who's this? Yeah. Tell me. Power BI నేను చెప్తానండి నేను సేల్స్ ఫోర్స్ నేర్పుతాను లేదు లేదండి నేను పవర్ BI నేర్పుతాను నాకు రాదండి నాకు ఎవరు పవర్ BI లేదని తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు ఎవరు లేరు కానీ ఉంటే చెప్తాను మీకు సరేనా థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫైన్ అదే So TCS is not supposed to place the sales application in AppExchange.com. Why? Because TCS developed the sales application. It is purely meant for whom? KFC
As per the KFC business.
As per the KFC business requirement. Clear all of you? So sales application, whatever they developed, this particular sales application is completely confined to KFC company. Yes or no? That is why TCS not supposed to place sales application AppExchange.com. In case if TCS places sales application AppExchange.com, the competitors of KFC, who are the competitors of KFC in the market? Like McDonald's, or no?
Yes, sir.
Or Papa John's. Okay.
Okay.
Or we have something like Domino's Pizza. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So these are the competitors of KFC, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So then automatically if these people are can open this AppExchange.com and they can see the application
And they will buy.
developed as per the KFC requirement, they can come across to know that the sales strategy of client KFC company or not. Yes or no? Figure
Yes,
out.
sir. Yes, sir.
That is why TCS is not supposed to place the sales application
In
where?
AppExchange.com.
AppExchange.com, and client is not supposed to accept. Clear all of you? Client never accept. So this kind of applications can be called as, this kind of products can be called as private products. What is this?
Private products.
Private products. According to my example, according to my explanation, what you understand is
That's why
Private, no need to talk with me. Just listen. Private products is not supposed to place in where? Speak out. AppExchange.com. That is okay, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Let us assume I'm a freelancer. I already told you yesterday. I'm a freelancer here. I know Salesforce. Okay. On Force.com platform. Suppose I develop HR application.
HR application.
Generally, every company have HR department. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
I know HR company activities and all. That is why, based on that activities, I created some HR application. Of course, I can say it is generic application. It is not confined to any particular company. Understand?
Okay.
Here. Now tell me, shall I place this application in AppExchange.com?
No, sir.
Why?
Yes, we can. It could be a customizable product.
No problem.
So we
No
can
problem.
place there.
I can place because it's not confined to any particular company.
Okay.
Above scenario is different. TCS downloaded the sales application is only meant for KFC. But as a freelancer, I downloaded this HR application is not meant for any company here. Yes or no?
Understood.
That is why I can place this application where?
AppExchange.com.
So this kind of products can be called as what?
Public product.
Unlicensed.
So according to this point, what I understand is private products should not place in AppExchange.com, whereas public products we can place in
AppExchange.com.
Now it is clear, everything?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
So, sir,
Okay.
what is the use of this public product then?
Public product means it is not confined to any particular company. It's a generic application so that everybody can use it.
Okay.
Point clear. Suppose I download HR application. It's a generic application so that I can place this application in AppExchange.com. Suppose there is a client Mr. X. There is a client Mr. X. He opened the AppExchange.com. He saw this application, HR application. He opened the application and he feels that that application is suitable for his business. And he approached me because I am the owner of this application. He approached me and he requested me, I want to use this application and tell me what is the price and all. Then I given some 30 days trial period. Okay. Free trial period, and he is using the application. He feels that this application is more suitable for his business. Then he approached me and I will sell this application to this person. So here X is the client. He is going to buy the application from my side. And I sell the application because I'm a developer. Now it's clear.
Yes, sir.
So from X, I'm getting some what? I'm getting some
Revenue.
because I sold this product to this person. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
So here X got what? Here X got HR application, and as a developer, I got what?
Some revenue or royalty.
Some revenue. That's okay.
Yes, sir.
There ends the story. But in this particular context, how Salesforce company can get benefit? That is a point I'm going to discuss. I'm getting the revenue.
Yes. They will get royalty.
Arey Baba, let me complete. I'm getting the revenue. Client getting what? Application. So we both are happy. Yes or no? But in this particular scenario or in this particular context, how Salesforce getting the revenue? How Salesforce company get the benefit? That is a point I'm going to discuss. Simple point, guys. This is the application I developed. Yes or no? As a developer. And I place this application where? AppExchange.com. Yes or no? It means that if I place this application AppExchange.com, is my application will occupy some space in AppExchange.com or not?
Yes,
sir.
Obviously, it occupies some space. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
But this space belongs to which company?
Salesforce.
Because AppExchange.com is given by Salesforce only. In AppExchange.com, I'm using some space. This space belongs to whom? Salesforce company. So as a developer, if I want to place this HR application in this AppExchange.com, I need to pay the rent to Salesforce company or not? Because I'm using their space. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Decode. In that way, Salesforce company getting what?
Revenue.
I'm getting the revenue from X person.
Yeah.
Clear, all of you? Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And Salesforce company getting the revenue from?
Developer.
Developer. Why? Why developer need to pay the amount to Salesforce company? Because the developer is going to use
Taking some
some
space.
space. This space belongs to
Salesforce.
vendor company Salesforce. Because as a developer, I'm placing this HR application that space. For this space, I have to pay the rent to whom here? Salesforce company. In this, that is the reason. But how we can develop the public products? How we can develop the public products? Because I'm a freelancer. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So I'm using what?
Developer ID.
Edition. On this developer edition, I developed what? HR application. Of course, it is free for me. It is free for me. I download this application, HR application, where I'm placing in AppExchange.com. That is why I'm using some space. That is the reason I have to pay the rent to whom here? Salesforce company. In that way, Salesforce company getting the revenue from the developer. That is the reason Salesforce company giving what? Developer edition as a free edition. There are so many freelancers in the world. So many freelancers. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Now all of you understand the reason behind this?
Yes, yes.
Very simple point, guys. Very simple point. Listen carefully. I hope all of you know about lifestyle shopping mall. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
You got guys? Lifestyle shopping mall. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I used to go to lifestyle shopping mall, Begumpet, Hyderabad. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, the moment you enter into lifestyle shopping mall, there you can get lot of brands. Yes or no?
Yes,
Various
sir.
brands. Like what do you
Like
call? Like Levi's.
Yes.
Okay, Pepe jeans. Okay.
Wrangler.
Being human. Okay. RIG. Okay. Like blackberries. Okay. Indian terrain. Okay. Kappa. Okay. Nike. So many Reebok. So many brands you can see. Clear, all of you? Speak out.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, all these company brands are manufactured by lifestyle building owner?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Lifestyle building
Only
constructed by some
place,
ex-person. Yes or no?
Is a place
Lifestyle building constructed by some ex-person.
Yes.
In this building, all these companies' products they are placing. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Suppose I belongs to Levi's company. I'm going to place my products in this lifestyle place, in this lifestyle building. If I'm placing my products in the lifestyle building, is my product is going to occupy some space or not?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
So, but this space belongs to whom?
Lifestyle.
The lifestyle building company owner. Yes or no? For
Yes,
this
sir.
space, I need to pay the rent to him or not?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
In this way, lifestyle company getting what? Business.
Revenue.
So in the form of what? In the form of rents. Clear, all of you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Same
sir.
way, here also, your lifestyle is nothing but your what? Your AppExchange.com.
AppExchange.com.
Okay, I belongs to one company. I'm placing my application. I'm placing my product in where? In AppExchange.com. Some ex-person seeing my application. He likes the application. I will sell the application. He will buy the application. I'm getting the revenue. That's okay. But if I'm placing some application in the AppExchange.com, obviously my application is going to occupy some space. For that space, I have to pay the rent to the company or not? Which company? Vendor company. In this example, who is the vendor company? Salesforce company. In that way, Salesforce company getting the revenue. That is the reason Salesforce company giving what? Developer edition. Is all of you understand the secret behind this?
Yes,
Isn't
sir.
it?
Yes, sir.
So this much of story is there behind there. Clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Gopi,
Yes, sir.
tell the same reason to your friend, okay?
Sir, I have a doubt, sir.
So I have a question.
Yeah, one by one.
This AppExchange.com belongs to which company, sir?
Salesforce.
Oh, okay, sir.
Salesforce partners yesterday we discussed.
Yes, yes.
Salesforce partners.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, Janvi.
Sir, can you show me the Salesforce partners?
I have back-to-back sessions evening 6 o'clock onwards without gap. 4 hours continuously I'm speaking.
Oh, okay. No, sir. It's the only thing is
1 minute. I'll show you. Yeah, what's your doubt?
The doubt is this that since developer edition is free, right? So when, for example, if I'm developing an HR application, independent of me being binded to Salesforce or anything, I just want to submit my application in AppExchange. If developer edition is free, then how do I pay the when do I pay the space rent or anything?
The moment you're placing your application to AppExchange.com, okay, you will get the option. You have to take first license.
Okay.
You have to pay some amount to take the space from them. Just like suppose you created a website.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you have to upload your website now. For that, you have to take some space in the space for rent in the internet.
Okay.
That is
So
called
only
web
when it is
hosting.
ready.
That is called web hosting. That is called what? Web hosting.
Web hosting.
Web hosting, you have to pay some rent yearly, quarterly, half yearly, like this. Like this here also. Here also, we have to take rent for rent for have to take some space for rent. Okay.
Okay.
Before
so while developing,
before placing the application AppExchange.com.
Okay. So sir, while developing, we don't have to pay anything, but once it is done, we have when we want to host, we have to.
Obviously.
Okay. Yeah, that was the doubt.
You have to place your application AppExchange.com. Otherwise, how can you sell?
Correct. Yeah.
Sir, without I posted my application on Appex.com, I can sell this.
If you have any personal contact with the client, you can sell, no problem.
Okay, then don't pay to the Salesforce.
You don't need to pay anything.
Okay.
But sir, we need.
But as a developer, how many clients do you know?
To run the application.
Yes.
Because it's not a public place. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
You know Udemy?
Yes, sir. Online learning platform.
Udemy classes. Suppose I am the Salesforce trainer. What suppose I'm Salesforce trainer only? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I recording my sessions, all sessions from beginning to end. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Tell me, if I'm going to place my sessions in the Udemy site, okay.
Okay.
So they will do marketing on behalf of me, my sessions.
Yes, sir.
And how much revenue I'm getting? 40% revenue have to pay to Udemy again. Understand?
Okay.
That is the rule. Only 60% revenue I'll get out of 100%. 40% they have to pay to whom here Udemy company. Because on behalf of me, they are doing business. On behalf of me, they are doing my marketing. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
No, sir. I want to place in Udemy. I want to send my recordings to personally. That is okay. No issues. What is in that? You have so many contacts. You have so many students contacts with me, so that I can sell with any.
Okay, sir.
But sir, application is also taking some space now, so we need to buy some cloud storage.
Obviously, that is cloud storage only. Space means. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. I hope all of you understand the reason behind this.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'll catch you tomorrow,
Thanks.
same time, or not same
Sir.
time, guys. Sorry, excuse me.
Sir, your number, sir, please.
Yeah.
Please, sir.
I'll share the number 1 minute. And tomorrow, you have the session 1 hour before. That is 7 to 9 p.m. 2 hours class tomorrow, like today.
So is it for tomorrow or for continuous?
Only tomorrow. Day after tomorrow,
Only
I'm not
tomorrow.
taking it.
I know it's late. Can I ask one question?
Yeah, tell me.
Sir, you are saying something regarding the internship.
I'm not saying anything regarding internship.
No, I am asking some question. We need to done the internship or we can directly join the company?
That depends on your confidence levels.
Okay, it's depend
How
on
can
my.
I say? After completion of the course, your confidence is good, then you can attend the interview, crack the job. Understood?
Your number.
Thanks, sir.
Sir, your number.
Are Baba. See, don't call me, please text me, okay? And tell me your name, okay? Along with what? Last time. Otherwise, there are so many batches in my mobile. So I will confuse.
So before we go, can I ask you a general question?
Why not?
So does Durga Soft Training Center, do they have any placements? They do any placements?
That information I don't know. You have to ask to the management.
Okay.
Generally, I do not involve in those matters.
Okay. Okay, sir. Just last small question, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I am, sir, big confusing in data science and Salesforce because I am from mechanical background and I want to.
Don't go for data science.
Okay. And any job for Salesforce, how much package they provide me with pressure or experience?
How much package you're expecting?
As much as possible.
It is possible, man. They have to give based on your skill.
Depends on your experience, skills.
Your skill set, your experience.
My dear, first learn it.
Yes.
You are talking about salary.
Yeah, because sir, I am shifting from mechanical to IT. That's why only for
So
salary,
what?
not
Definitely, you'll get more salary than mechanical branch or mechanical side because it is software field. It is more rich field among all fields. Yes or no?
Yes.
So definitely, you'll get more salary than mechanical side.
Yes, but how much? Because I'm
salary mechanical side, 50% is more than enough.
Sir, within 1 year, my friends get 8 lakh package in Salesforce, and
That's what I'm saying here. See, if we have 3+ years experience, you can get at least 15-20 lakhs per annum.
Okay. With
That
3
much
year
of huge demand is there. Especially, I'm talking about
15
LWC.
lakh or 20 lakh.
The person who know about LWC, at least 50% knowledge in LWC, okay, it's a hot cake in the market. You'll get a huge package.
The LWC?
What is that?
What is the full form of the LWC?
Lightning Web Components.
Okay.
And there is another concept is there, CPQ. CPQ stands for configure, price, and quote. What is this?
Configure,
price and quote.
So is this part of Salesforce?
It's a part of Salesforce. It's not covering the development part and admin part. It's a separate thing. You want to teach how to take servers. We have to take the rent.
It's a different product, sir. Like CRM, it's a different product.
Yeah, it's a different product. CPQ.
So Durga is also providing some training regarding.
So you are not going to teach LWC in this path.
Yeah, LWC is not covering. How could we cover?
Okay.
For 5,000 rupees.
Sir, Durga Soft is also providing training regarding to these two in other courses, LWC or CPOQ.
LWC, if you want, I will start the separate batch for this. LWC is not going to include in your batch.
Okay. No, we can.
Is it okay if I ask you what constitutes LWC? What concepts are there?
Okay. See, it is going to extend like anything your topic. The point is, before you understand LWC, first of all, you have to understand the drawbacks of
admin.
drawback of MVC.
Okay.
Without understanding the drawbacks of MVC, you can't understand what lightning. Technically, what is the difference between MVC and lightning is MVC follows
Model.
MVC follows how I can say technically it's you cannot understand at this particular point of time. You're
Yes.
honest asking the questions.
Okay.
Sir, one last question.
And LWC follows, lightning follows single phase application, SPA. What is single phase application? What are the drawbacks of MVC? At this particular point of time, I don't want to confuse you.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, sure.
technical
No,
difference.
Okay, sir.
okay.
The
No
lightning
problem, sir.
purely follows what? A single phase application. What is single phase application? Everything we will discuss at the name of lightning concept. Understand?
Yeah, yeah, correct.
Don't bother about this.
So anyways, even if we get a job in Salesforce,
Ah.
I think we can think about all the LWC CPQ only when we really understand the whole scenario, whole.
It's not like that. Even if you do not have the knowledge in LWC, also you get the job. No issues.
Mm.
Understand? But
Completing
if you have the LWC knowledge, you'll get more salary, more package. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
So, sir, after completing this course, then we can go for this LWC, right?
Then okay. That is up to you.
Yeah, but for this we can't go this because we're not understand.
See, actually, there is a process to learn the subject. Okay, step by step process. Okay, you cannot directly go for LWC without knowing MVC architecture. Okay, without knowing what do you call this one? Okay, visual force and all. You can't understand lightning directly. So there is a process to learn the subject step by step. First, you have to understand visual force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you have to understand lightning aura component.
Sir, can I leave the class now, sir?
Sorry?
Can I leave the class now, sir?
Why not? You can leave, no issues.
Okay, thank you, sir. Good night.
Yeah, good night. So there is a process here. Okay, guys, I'll catch you tomorrow, same.
Okay, thank you.
7 o'clock, 7 to 9. 2 hours again, session, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Sir, good night.
Don't miss the class. Tomorrow I'm going to start the navigation part.
I'm just worried about my invites, sir. That's all.
You are?
I'm just, if I don't get invites, then I'm a little worried I might miss the class.
So same link
But
only. Link won't change.
Okay, sir. Okay.
You can directly log in 1 hour before. That's it. As
Yes,
per
sir.
IST.
Okay. Yes.
But don't miss the class tomorrow, Janavi. Very important.
Those.
Tomorrow
Yes,
we
sir.
are going to
Still,
discuss about the navigation steps and all.
okay, awesome. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
So I hope all of you enjoyed the session today.
Yes, yes.
Sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, bye-bye.
Good night. Yeah. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
1 minute.
How to create account in the Salesforce developer.
Versions, environments, everything is completed. Hello?
Yes, environment is completed.
MVC is also completed. Good.
Yeah.
And also we were discussing about what is this?
This buzzwords, app, S object, tab.
Important vocabulary.
Yeah.
Oh, we also created an account in Salesforce.
Yes.
sir.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I think you are the new batch people, huh? 7 to 9, I need to take the test. Hello?
Yes, sir. 7 to 9.
Today, only today. Yes, or no?
Only today.
Yes, sir.
Fine, 1 minute. I think some people are absent today. I think they forgot.
Yes, sir. Approx 20 people.
Ah. One minute, I will start the class.
Okay, sir.
Okay, now let us start the session, guys. What is the username we created? Login.salesforce.com.
Batchtain.
Batchtain@ds.com. And what is the password? ABCD1234. So last class we discussed about how to create an app, how to create a tab, how to create an S object. No, what is tab, what is S object, what is field, what is data. These are the things we discussed in the last class. Yes or no? Theory part. So now I'm going to discuss about how to create an app, how to create a tab, how to create S object and all. Okay, guys. Everybody please look at the screen and try to understand. 956966. 956966. Click on verify. Okay. So once again, I'm repeating, guys. Look at the screen, all of you. Is everyone can view my screen? Hello?
Yes, sir.
After creating the account, if you want to log in into your account, we need to press or we need to type login.salesforce.com. Okay. Hello.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Here we have to enter your username and password. Username batchnet@ds.com and password I given as ABCD1234 and click on login button. Okay. The moment you log in into Salesforce, you are entering into this environment. Look at the URL dscom54 and -ev-ed- lightning.force.com. This is the Lightning environment. If you want to move from Lightning to Classic, top right side, there is a boy with a monkey cap here. Click on him. Last word, one option. What is this? Switch to Salesforce Classic. Click on switch to Salesforce Classic. Then we can move from Lightning to Classic application, Classic mode or Classic environment. All of you understand, guys? Hello?
Yes, sir. It's understanding, sir.
Sir, what is the difference between Classic and the Lightning?
That is I'm going to discuss now. What is today's date? 24/1/22. See here, guys. We can develop the application in Salesforce, two modes or in two environments. Understand? Pick out. We can develop the application sales on how many modes, guys? 2 modes or 2 environments. The first environment, we can call it as classic mode or environment. Second one is what? Lightning environment or lightning mode. Classic mode is the old style of developing the application. And whereas lightning mode is a new style of developing the application. Understand? But comparatively, classic mode, lightning mode, okay, look and feel is really good. And comparatively what? Classic mode. But there is some technical difference between classic mode and as well as lightning mode. Actually, classic mode completely runs on MVC architecture. What is it? MVC architecture. Whereas lightning mode or lightning application developing on what? Single page application. PA. PA stands for what? Single page application. What is single page application? What is MVC architecture? What is the drawback of MVC? And how those drawbacks will overcome through single page application? Everything we will discuss the moment I'm going to start lightning. Okay. Like that, we can develop the application. How many modes, guys? 2 modes, classic mode and lightning mode. So both we are going to cover in your syllabus, both classic and as well as lightning. Understand the point here? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Good. Let us start the classic mode here. So this is the classic environment. So I'm going to explain each and every option on the screen. This is Salesforce company logo. Beside this, there is a boy with sweater. Okay, with the flag, with love symbol or heart symbol. Okay, 22 represents version number. This is winter 22. This is the version what we are learning. After this, we have search. After this, what is this option name? Switch to lightning experience. Switch to lightning experience means we already in where we are in classic experience or classic mode or classic environment. If you want to move from classic to lightning, we need to click on this option. What is option name? Switch to
Lightning experience.
If you click on switch to lightning experience, then we entered or move back to where? Lightning. So look at the URL, what it is showing, lightning.force.com. Understand? If you want to move from again lightning to classic, so click on this boy and click on this option, switch to Salesforce Classic. So that we can move from where to where? Again, lightning to classic. Is all of you understand how to move from classic to lightning and lightning to classic now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And yesterday we created this account. What is account name I given? Durga Soft Training. Durga Soft is the first name. Training is the last name. Do you remember yesterday we created the account?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday only. Yesterday Sunday. I taken 2 hours session, 9 to 11. Remember all of you? Hello?
Yes. Yes,
8
sir.
to 10, sir.
8 to
Yes, sir. 8 to 10.
Yes, sir.
8 to 10. Yeah, yesterday I took 8 to 10. Okay. What is this, guys? Setup. What is setup here? Actually, tell me how many types of services given by vendor company over the cloud? 3 types of services. Infrastructure as a service, platform as a service, software as a
Software as a
service.
service.
Okay.
Software as a service.
Yeah. See left side, we can see here, create new recent items and recycle bin. If you see all the 3 options, that itself is the proof we are in SaaS environment. Which environment? SaaS environment. If you want to move from SaaS to PaaS, we need to click on setup. If you click on setup, we can move from SaaS to, we can move from, 1 minute, please. Okay, now look at this. If you want to move from SaaS to PaaS, click on setup. If we click on setup, left side, we can see a lot of options here. What is the first option? Everybody speak out. Minister. Second option, build. Third option, deploy. Last option, monitor. Jobs, logs. So these are the options are available. See, if you see all these options, that itself is the proof we are in which environment here? Speak out. PaaS environment.
SaaS
Understand?
environment.
This is PaaS environment. If you want to move back from PaaS to SaaS, if you want to get back to SaaS environment, these are all tabs, guys. Home, charter, libraries, content. What are all these? These are all tabs. If you click on any tab, again, we can come back to where? We can come back to where here? SaaS environment.
SaaS environment.
Understand the point here? Good. So if you want to move from SaaS to PaaS, what we have to do? Speak out.
Click on setup.
Click on
Click on
setup.
setup.
Click on setup. Good, good. Click on setup. Okay. So click on setup. Click on setup. Good. If you want to move back from PaaS to SaaS, what we have to do?
To click on home button.
Click on home button, click on any tab. So let me write this. Moving from SaaS to PaaS, what we have to do? Click on setup. If you want to move from PaaS to SaaS,
Click on home.
Click on any tab.
Any tab.
Any tab.
Now everyone understand clearly?
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, end users are always sitting at the SaaS side, yes or no? End users, where we can sit the end users? As, yes or no?
Sir.
Developers, where we can sit developers?
Both.
Developers are
SaaS and
sitting at the PaaS side, okay? So we are all developers and end users. Tell me.
We are end users.
End
We are
user.
developers, man.
How can you
If you are end user, why you are learning this course?
Yeah, developer.
You are a developer.
Understand, sir.
Yeah, click on setup. Now we are all developers. That is the reason I am entering into PaaS environment here. Here, I'm going to discuss about how to create a custom app. Before I'm going to discuss about how to create a custom app, in yesterday class, I told you there are two types of apps in Salesforce, that is standard apps and custom apps. Remember?
Yes, sir.
These are the standard apps given by Salesforce: content, sales, service, marketing, app launcher. These are all standard applications which is given by Salesforce. Point clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
These are the standard applications which is given by Salesforce. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So now, like these applications, I want to create my custom application. If you want to create the custom application, everybody please look at the screen and try to understand. Left side, we can see what? Build. Under build, what is the second option?
Create.
Create. Expand this option. What is the first option here?
App.
Click on apps. These are the applications already existed in Salesforce. These applications can be called as standard applications. So click on what is the button name here?
New.
New. Click on new. So we can develop the application, custom application, 5 easy steps. How many? Within 5 steps, you can develop
5 easy steps.
step 1 of 5. Okay. So there are two things here, custom app and console app. Let me select the custom app only. Don't select the console app. It is only meant for small applications. But I want to create a bigger application. That is why I'm selecting what? A custom app. So click on next button. Here we have to specify the application name. What is the name? My first custom application. You can give any name, no problem. Beside this, we can see red mark. What is red mark here?
Mandatory information.
Mandatory information, required information. Without entering the value into this text box, we cannot go to the next step. Understand? Hello? Clear,
Yes.
everyone?
Okay,
Yeah.
sir. Okay.
So this is app label, this is app name.
Okay, sir.
Both are look like same.
Same.
But the only difference is wherever I'm having space, in place of space, I give an underscore. Okay.
It
But
is
app label,
mandatory to paste the underscore.
wherever I have spaces, in place of space, I got underscore here. Sir, automatically.
Okay, sir.
Actually, I do not enter the value in where? In app name. The moment I drag the mouse pointer, click on the app name. Whatever name you given in app label, same name automatically displayed in where? App name. So of course, both are look like same. The only difference is wherever we have space, in place of space, we got underscore. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the difference between app label and app name? This is the point I'm going to discuss now. Clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between app label and app name? Listen carefully and try to understand. App label for end user purpose, and whereas app name for developer's purpose. This point clear? Hello.
Okay, sir. App label for end user and app name for developer.
Developers. Okay, sir.
Developer is a technical person or not?
Yes.
Yes,
But
sir.
end user is not a technical person, but developer is a technical person. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Good. Good. Good.
Sir, but why is it required by giving same app name and app label?
Yeah, I will tell you the reason. Because 8 o'clock deaf people, old people are confusing like anything. Prabhat Sharma, who's these guys? Rajwal. 1 minute, please give me some time. Let me clarify. One minute, please. Okay, in the meanwhile, tell me, suppose I'm suffering with fever or body pains. Okay, tell me, generally we people are using Dolo 650, yes or no? Speak
Yes,
out,
sir.
guys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Dolo 650. Dolo
Yeah.
650 tablet is meant for what? The person who is suffering with what? Okay.
Body pain.
Body pains. 1 minute, please. Fine. So Dolo 650 tablet. Okay, suppose I'm going to the medical shop, I'm asking shopkeeper, please give me Dolo 650. Can we tell me, is he understand what I'm asking?
Yes, sir.
Yes, he can
Yes.
understand the tablet name. Let us take a small example. I am the pharmacy student. Who am I?
Pharmacy.
Pharmacy student.
Yeah, pharmacy student means what? I know how to prepare the Dolo
Each and
650
everything.
tablet.
Each and everything.
Each and everything. I know the chemical composition of what?
Chemical composition.
Dolo 650. Suppose if I'm asking chemical composition of Dolo 650, is shopkeeper understand?
Not understand, sir.
Cannot understand. Like that, chemical compositions can understand only technical people, pharmacy people. Clear now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Same way, Dolo 650 name is for end user purpose, shopkeeper. Okay. Chemical composition names for technical persons, that is developers.
Chemical developers, technical.
Like that here also, app label is meant for whom? End user.
Yes.
App name for
Developer.
So you can write description if you want. Otherwise, you can leave it, no problem. Clear all of you? So let's write the description here. Okay, this is my first, what is this?
Custom application.
So click on what? Next. I click on next button. Now tell me, now we are in the third step out of 5. Now we are in the third step. Everybody please follows. Everybody please mute from your side, guys. Don't make noise. Some noise around you. Janvi, can you hear me? Janvi? Vivek, are you there in the class? Everybody please mute. Okay. I am the developer. I'm creating the application for a company. Every company has its own company logo. So if you want to place the logo for the company, for your application, we can place the logo here. But logo size must be smaller than how much? 20 KB. It should not be more than 20 KB size. Be careful. Understand everyone here? Good.
Yes, sir.
So how to download the image? If you want to download the image, tell me which image, which company logo do you like more?
Apple.
Apple already placed for the previous batch. Tell me some different name.
BMW.
BMW also placed. Let us go for Lexus.
Audi.
Audi also there. Lexus car
Ferrari.
logo. Lexus car logo. Yeah.
Lexus. Yeah.
Understand? Let me open this Lexus car logo. Save image. Download on desktop. One minute. Where is the downloaded file? Click on properties. This is 11.3 KB. Good.
Yes, sir. It's working.
It's less than 20 KB. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Yes, good. Fine. So I want to place this logo. What I have to do? Look at this. I already downloaded this logo. I placed on desktop. Now, everybody please look at the screen. Beside subscriptions tab, here we can see plus symbol. Click on right mouse button. Click on right mouse button. And click on open link in a new tab. Here we can see Here we can see all the list of tabs, guys. Here we can see all the list of tabs. So here we need to click on something like what? What is this? Speak out. What is this?
Directory.
Documents.
Documents. Click on documents. So as of now, there is no documents, no recent records. So click on what button?
New.
Click on new button. So here we have to enter the document name. What is the document name? Let me give some name, my doc. Okay. My doc. This is very, very important, guys. Everybody please read this. What is this? Externally
available image.
Yeah, click on that one. Externally available image. And go down. And file to upload. Tell me, where is my file? Where is my logo?
In desktop.
On desktop.
Click on choose file.
Desktop.
Desktop. Okay. What is the file name? Download.
Download
Okay.
11.4K.
Download.jpg. And click on what? Save. So this is the Lexus logo. Downloaded or not?
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, let me go back to the previous page. So, observe carefully what I'm doing. What is this? Insert an image. If I click on insert image, this is the document we created. What is the document name? My doc.
My doc.
If I click on my doc, then automatically image displayed here or not?
Yes.
Yes. Now everyone understand how to place the image?
Yes, sir.
How to download the image? Good.
Yes, sir.
Then click on what? Next.
Hello.
Yeah. Who's this?
Hello, sir. This is Janvi.
Yeah, Janvi, tell me.
Okay. So yes, I had some black screen. So I missed that point. How you got to document?
Yeah. Click on plus symbol. Right mouse button, click on plus symbol. You will get this. Okay. Hello.
Okay. Yes.
Go back. So you will get this page. Here you have to specify the document name. And also we have to select the externally available image. Okay. And also we have to click on choose file because I already downloaded one image.
Okay.
I placed on desktop. If I click on choose file, I downloaded the image from the desktop. My image name is download.jpg and click on save. Understand?
So you, from the tabs, you just clicked on the plus sign, sir. Okay.
In the tab, right click on plus symbol. Right click on plus symbol.
Right click. Okay.
If you right click on plus symbol, we can see all the list of tabs. In that list of tabs, you have to select documents.
Documents. Okay.
If you click on documents, you will get this page. Okay.
Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Fine. So tell me, every file, every application contains some tabs or not?
Yes,
so
sir.
right now we are which application? Content application. In this application, what are the tabs are there? Home, charter, libraries, content, subscriptions. What are all these?
Tabs.
Tabs, sir.
Tabs.
These are the tabs are available under where? Content application. Yes or no?
Content
Like that,
application.
if
Yes.
you open sales tab, sales application. So these are the tabs are available under where?
Sales.
Sales application. Or no? Like that. Like that. If you click on marketing.
Marketing.
So these are the tabs are available under marketing application.
Marketing
Like that,
applications.
every application have many tabs. Every application contains many tabs. Understand?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, go back. Go back. Now, look at this. If you want to place any tabs, in your application, we can select the tabs from here. Accounts, assets, campaigns. These are all the tabs given by Salesforce. These are all standard tabs. Yesterday we discussed about this. Tabs are of two types, standard tabs and custom tabs. Remember?
Yes,
A
sir.
tab which is created by developer can be called as custom tab. Any tab created or given by Salesforce that can be called as what?
Standard tab.
Standard tab.
They're all standard tabs only. Understand all of you?
Yes,
Guys,
sir.
these are all the standard tabs. Okay. Now, suppose I want to place accounts tab, or I want to place assets tab, or I want to place campaigns tab, like this. If you don't want, you can remove this, no problem. Understand? Even home tab also I want to remove. Click on home, click on remove. Immediately I got error message. What is error message? The home tab cannot be removed and must be the first tab. Understand? Hello guys.
Yes, sir.
Good. So we cannot remove the home tab because every application must and should contain at least one tab, and that tab must be home tab. Understand?
Yes, sir.
The tab must be what? Home tab.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
So you've already created the WhatsApp group for this batch?
No, I'm not created as of now. I will create tomorrow.
Okay, sir, no problem.
Okay. See here. Click on what? Next. Fine. Tell me who created the application in real time?
Developer.
Developer. I'm the developer. I'm creating the application. What is the application name I given just now? My first customer.
My first application.
Okay. Whatever application I develop, I want to hand over this application to system administrator first.
Yes.
To whom?
System
administrator. System administrator always sitting at the client place or a development place?
Client base.
Client place. So there are so many users. What is the option name here? What is the option name?
Visible.
What is the second option?
Default.
Default.
Go down. Who is the last person here?
System administrator.
So I'm giving the checking option, check button here. Visibility checked. Yes or no? For whom? System administrator. It means that only system administrator can access this application. Understand?
Permissions, it's like
not other users.
Means you are providing roles.
Sorry?
Are you providing roles to the system administrator?
I'm not going to provide roles. I'm giving the privileges.
Okay.
I'm giving the privileges to whom here? System administrator. Okay. I hand over the application to system administrator.
Okay.
And what is the second one here? Default. Tell me a simple question I'm asking. The moment we log in into Salesforce account, which application you directly landed?
Content.
Sir, no?
Yes.
No, no. I don't want to log in. I don't want to land on content application from tomorrow onwards. The moment we log in into Salesforce account, I want to directly land it into my first custom application.
Oh.
If you want to directly land it into my first custom application, we need to click on what button here?
Default.
So only system administrator can access this application. And tomorrow onwards, the moment you log in, you can directly land it into my first customer.
Application.
So what is the last and final button here?
Save.
Save button.
Means you have created a home, default home. Means
Home is a tab name.
No, that I know, sir. But means now when you open this, it will go to the particular application.
I will show you right now.
Okay.
So look at this, all of you. These are all applications given by Salesforce. Okay. Combination of both standard applications and also custom applications. Okay. All these applications, what are standard applications and what are custom applications? How we can differentiate?
Delete option.
Very good. What is that? Delete option. What is that? Delete option. So delete option means that only custom applications we can delete, but we cannot delete custom applications. We cannot delete standard applications. Point is clear, all of you?
Yes, sir.
Or no?
Yes.
So let me switch into my first custom application. Right now we are in marketing application. I want to go to my first custom application. Click on my first custom application. So automatically company logos has changed or not.
Yes,
So in this place, previously we have what?
Salesforce logo.
Salesforce. Now the Lexus company.
Lexus company logo.
Right now we are in which application?
My first custom application.
My first custom application. Am I clear this point as of now?
Yes, sir.
What we discussed, guys?
Yes.
Tell me.
Yes, yes, sir.
As of now,
Yes,
what
sir.
we discussed? We
How
created
to
what?
create a custom application?
We created some custom application. We created what? Some custom application. Good. So within how many steps you can create the custom application?
In 5 steps.
So is all of you understand how to create the custom application?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Is it easy or difficult?
Easy, sir.
Very easy. Okay. So after creating the application, what we have to create? What we have to create?
Tabs.
Function to the application.
No.
Tabs.
No.
Tab.
Apps already created. What is the app name? My first custom application.
Tab.
Object.
One is what? A tab. Okay. So what is the app name we created?
My first application.
My first customer. Now I'm going to discuss about how to create a tab. Tell me, it's my first customer application. As of now, how many tabs we have?
Home tab only.
One
Home
tab.
tab. Like that, I want to create another tab. I want to create a tab. Someone need to mute, guys. Some noise around you. Whose side it is? Don't make noise. Because a lot of things we need to cover today. So the next step, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to create a tab. I want to create a tab. Left side, we can see something like build. Under build, we have create. Under create, what is the option name? Tabs. Click on tabs. Here, we need to click on new button. Here we have to specify the object name. Tell me, so far, are we created any objects as objects?
No.
No. That is why it is showing what? None.
No.
It means that if you want to create a tab, before creating the tab, first we need to create what? A subject. Without a subject, we cannot create a tab. Point clear, all of you? Hello? Without creating the tab, we cannot create an subject. So first let me create what? A subject. Tell me, what is the meaning of a subject?
Table.
A subject means table, database table, where we can store the information permanently. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Good, guys. Good. How many types of subjects do we have? 2 types. Standard subjects and custom subjects. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
So let me create my own custom subject on the name of something like employee. Okay. Generally, in this employee subject, what kind of fields you are expecting? Generally,
Employee ID.
every employee has employee ID. Every employee
name.
has some
Employee name,
salary.
Department.
Particular specific department. The employee has some job. That's all.
Job.
Designation. So what are all these represent?
Fields.
Very good. Very good. What is this? Fields. So how many fields I want to place? 5.
5 fields.
Yeah. So the next target, what I need to do is I need to create one subject on the name of employee, and also I need to place some 5 fields under this subject. That is EAD, name, salary, department number, and job. So let me do this operation first. So how to create an subject? Go down under build create. Again under create, what is the option name? Objects. On objects. So what is this? Custom objects are what? Database tables only. Okay. And what is the button name?
New customer object.
Okay. Here we have to speak the object name. What is the object name you want me to give?
Employee.
Employee. So what is the plural name?
Employees.
Why we need to give the plural name? Because the
For
tab
tab.
names are always plural. Tab names are always plural names. Understand?
Yes.
Okay. What is the first field? Not employee name. Employee ID is the first.
Employee ID.
Okay, employee ID. What is the data type I need to select? Among
Number.
these two? Number. Because employee ID generally contains numeric values. Yes or no?
Yes.
Let me select auto number. Auto number means automatically generate the values. We no need to enter the values into that field. So display format. Example also they given a hyphen flower bracket some zeros. See like this. Let me give some because it is related to employee. That is the reason. That is the reason I given the alphabet as E and hyphen flower brackets 4 zeros. But don't use any other brackets. We need to use flower brackets. Don't use square brackets or parentheses. Understand? Hello. At the starting value, how much I given here?
Yes, sir.
1001. Okay. Good. And we have 4 checkboxes here. Option features. Let me select all these checkboxes. Don't ask any questions regarding all these. Down the line, I'll brief you. Okay, guys. All reports, all allow activities. Sorry, allow reports, allow activities. Track field history, allowing charter groups. Finally, click on Save button. We created one subject on the name of employee. Of course, it is a customer subject. We got the employee detailed page. In this detailed page, we can see something like what? Singular name, plural name, object name, and APA name. What is singular name here?
Employee.
What is the plural name?
Employees.
Object name.
Employee.
APA name.
Employee C.
Double underscore C. Why double underscore C? Because it's a customer subject. Every customer subject ends with double underscore C. Clear all of you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Every customer subject ends with what? Double underscore
C.
Okay. So look at this. Employee double underscore C. Go down. And we have 2 types of fields, standard fields and custom fields. As of now, standard fields means automatically generated by Salesforce. There are 4 standard fields here, created by, last modified by owner. These are the 4 standard fields automatically generated by system itself. Understand all of you?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
And
sir.
first field, whatever we created, EAD, that is
Employee
automatically goes to standard field category. Okay. And the second field onwards, whatever fields you created, those are comes under what? Custom field category. Okay. So I want to create the second field. What is second field name here? E-name.
E-name.
So click on what button? New button. Okay. So we entered into this page. This page is related to data types. There are plenty of data types are there, near about more than 20 plus. Okay. Auto number, formula, roll-up summary, lookup relationship, detail. Okay. Checkbox, currency, date, time, email, geolocation, number. There are so many. There are so many data
Somebody
types.
has to mute.
Someone needs to mute, guys. Excuse me. Good. Thank you. So tell me, in this list of data types, for employee name, what is a suitable data type for employee name?
Alphabet.
That is text, yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Text is the data type. It allows alphabets and numbers also. Okay, combination. Click on next. Here we have to enter the field label. What is the field label? E-name. Let me give some length, 30 characters. So don't use any required and unique. If you click on required, it becomes mandatory field. If you click on unique, okay, should not allow duplicate values into this field. And what is this 30 represents? We can enter maximum 30 characters in this field. Understand? Okay. And click on what button here? Next. Again, this particular field should be visible to whom here?
System admin.
Only system administrator. Last but one user, system administrator. This one. And what is the second checkbox? Read only. Read only checkbox means if you select this one, it will not allow me to enter or edit this value. Clear, all of you? Speak out.
Yes.
That is why don't select what? What is this? Read only.
Read only.
So click on next. Go down. What is the field label? E-name. What is the data type? Text. And click on what? Save and new and save. Is anyone can tell what is the difference between save and new?
So save and new creates new field.
If we click on save, this field will save and we completely comes out of this particular window. But if you click on save and new, this field will save and also it will allow us to enter one more field. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Here all of you.
Yes, sir.
So, you want me to create. You want me to create. You want me to create. You want me to create one more field. We have to click on what here? Save and new button. Okay, because I want to create the next field here. So what is the field I want to create?
Salary.
Salary. So click on save and new. Okay. Click on save and new here. Fine. No problem. Clear, all of you? Fine. So what is the next field I want to create? Salary. Tell me for salary, what is the appropriate data type I need to select?
Numeric number.
I think currency. I think currency is a more suitable data type for this.
With the decimal point.
Let me select the currency data type here. Click on next. Go down. Handle here. Let me give the field name, salary. Length is 18 digits. 18 digits too much. Nobody can get. Maximum 6 digits. Okay. Fine. So click on what here? No decimal places. Click on next. And again, we have visibility option. So tell me, to whom I need to show?
System administrator.
System administrator. On next here. And click on save and new again. And what is the next field I need to create?
Department
number. So for department number, what is the data type I need to select?
Number.
Go to next. And field label.
Department number.
And number. 3 digits.
11.
Click on next. See, it's very easy, guys. The way how you create one field, same way we have to create what? The other fields.
Remaining fields.
Same process. Next. On save and new. And the final field is what? Designation of job. For this, let me select what? Data type. And click on next. And let me give what? Job. Need about 20 characters. Click on next. Visibility should be system administrator.
Next.
No, I don't want to create any other field. That's the reason I need to click on what? Save. Okay.
Save.
I don't want to click on save and new. Click on save.
Save.
So this is how we created the fields in this object. As of now, we created near about 4 fields. All the 4 fields are belongs to custom field category. Understand? So altogether, both standard field and custom field near about 7 fields we created. Out of 7, 4 belongs to standard and rest 4 belongs to, sorry, 8
Custom.
and custom fields. So after this, all of you understand how to create the fields and all?
Yes.
Sir, no. So as of now, we created one application called My First Custom Application. And also we created one S-object called employee. And in this employee, we placed how many fields? Near about 5 fields. And now let me create what? Tab. Because without creating S-object, we can't create what? Tab. So that is why let me create tab. How to create the tab? So if you want to create the tab, you have to go to build again. Under build, we have to click on create, expand this option. And we have something like what here?
Tabs.
On tabs here. And click on new button. And here we can select what? None. Click on none. See guys, January, I hope you remember this. Rest of all the people, excuse me. Someone need to mute, guys. Don't make noise in the class. Clear here. Earlier, it shows what? None. Yes or no? Before creating the object, it was showing none. Now it is showing what? Employee.
Employee.
So click on employee, tab style. What is the meaning of tab style? For this tab, I want to give some color. If you want to give the color for this tab, click on tab style. There are so many colors. Whichever color do you like? You can select for the tab. Okay. Let me give some color like, okay, chess piece. Green color. Okay. Then after, apply one tab visibility all profiles, apply a different tab visibility for each profile. So I want to give the tab visibility only for system administrator profile, but not all. Okay. So let me make it as default off and select the second radio button here and go down. And who is the last person here? System administrator. I want to make it as default on, and rest of all the users, they cannot see this tab. Only system administrator can access this tab. Here. So click on next. Now tell me all of you, where I want to place this particular tab, which application? See here,
My first.
my first custom application. Where I want to include the tab. Uncheck. Go down. This is the application just now we created. In this application, I want to place this tab. As of now, my first custom application contains only one tab. The tab name is Home. And beside this Home tab, whatever tab just now we created, that will be placed beside the Home here. Yes or no?
Yes.
So I hope all of you understand how to create custom tab and all.
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Thank you. Now, now, see guys. Mr. Dattatray, please mute from your side. Don't make noise. So tab we created here. What is the tab name?
Employee.
Employees. Because plural name of a subject is nothing but a tab name here. Employee is a subject name and employees is the tab name. So far we created one application. The application name is called My First Custom Application. And also we created one tab called Employees. And a subject name is called Employee. And these are the 5 fields we created. All are custom fields except EAD. So the next topic, what I'm going to discuss is how to create data and how to create a record.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, who's this?
Janvi.
Janvi, tell me.
So it's established, right, sir, that without having S object, we cannot create tabs.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So last week, maybe yesterday's class, we were discussing about 6 important words with respect to Salesforce. That is what? App, tab, subject, fields, and what?
Rows, data.
As of now, we discussed about only 4. Now I'm going to discuss about data and records. First of all, tell me, in real time, who created all these 4?
Developer.
All these 4 created by developer. Yes or no? But who will enter the data and record into the subject?
End user.
End user. So end user always sitting at the PaaS side or SaaS side?
SaaS side.
Is it PaaS side or SaaS side?
SaaS side. SaaS.
Developers always sitting at the PaaS side. How many number of times I'm telling guys?
Yes.
And end user always sitting at
SaaS side.
SaaS side. So who will enter the data into employer subject? End user. If the end user wants to enter the data into the subject, so we need to move into where?
SaaS.
So how to move back from PaaS to SaaS environment?
Just clicking
By clicking any tab.
Click on any tab. Click on any tab here. So into which tab, into which subject I want to insert the record?
Employee.
Employees.
Click on employee subject, employee tab. There are no records as of now. Click on new button. And these are the 4 fields are displayed. Now somebody got a doubt in the class. So we have 5 fields in this subject. That is EAD, e-name, salary, department number, and job. But out of 5 fields, why only these 4 fields are displayed? Why not first field EAD? What is the reason behind that? Why it is not displayed? Of course, that is standard field only. That's of course. Dheeraj, please. Dheeraj, are you there in the class?
Yes, sir, I'm here.
Madhu? Dheeraj, where is the line?
Yeah. Sir, it is like the index field. So
that is not index field. The moment I'm creating the standard field EAD, what is the data type I selected? Auto number. Yes or no?
Yeah.
The name itself implies auto number means automatically generate the values. Okay. So that we no need to enter the value into that field manually. Clear? So let me give the my e-name. So what is an e-name? Employee name. Tell me some names, guys.
Rahul Singh.
Rahul. Salary, how much you want?
Okay.
I given only 9,000. Any problem?
No, sir.
I have the reason why I'm giving very less salary here. Okay.
Because
Don't
they are
mind.
giving 6 length only.
Don't mind why I'm giving 9,000 a year.
Yes, sir.
I'll tell the reason behind this. Okay. Let me give manager. Save and new. Next. Heroes.
Okay.
Salary 9,000. Let me give it 20. Office analyst. 9,999. And she's also manager.
This is what you are saying, E1003, E1002.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, yes.
Capture the employee code.
And like that, we keep on entering the records into the subject. So I don't want to enter. Okay, I'll stop, save. Total how many records so far we entered?
5.
So this is EAD. These are the values automatically generated by system. In what format? E-1001, 1002 like this. Hello?
Okay, so we do not need to create the employee ID. It will automatically create.
Because I selected what? Auto number.
Auto number.
Point clear, all of you. Now somebody
Yes,
got a
sir.
doubt in the class. Maybe Madhu got a doubt. What's her doubt is, sir, you entered first record, maybe 1001. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Then after 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005. But why? Means the whatever record you inserted first, that record is displayed last in this list. And whichever record recently inserted in this subject, what is displayed first? Why is it like this? Listen carefully. The people who know about data structures in C language or C++ Java, in data structures, we have a concept name, it's called stack concept. Is there? You know about that?
Yeah.
Okay, stack. Stack mechanism is what? Last in first out, LIFO mechanism.
Yeah.
Last in first out. Whichever record we inserted last, the record display first. Okay, guys? Clear all of you? Hello?
Yes,
sir. Follows last in first out mechanism. Stack mechanism.
I have one doubt, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so this is an employee ID. It start with E. If I want to change to at the place of E,
We cannot modify. We cannot modify.
Oh.
We have to decide when we create this field. We cannot modify this.
Okay.
Okay. Next, only EAD is displaying. Why not rest of the fields? If you want to see the rest of the fields, extreme right side, we can see some arrow symbol. Is all of you notice this?
Yes, sir.
You please expand this.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Here, force.com. Last but one option. What is this?
Edit columns.
Edit columns. Click on edit columns.
Send it to the page.
Here we can see something what employee name. I want to add into this list. Salary.
Job.
I don't want to add owner alias, not required for me. Then job. Now job, and we have department
number.
So these are the 5 fields I want to place. You can shuffle these fields, guys. You can, okay, no problem. You can go up, you can go down, no choose. Convert, save. These are the records are displayed here. So till now, how many records we inserted? 5 records.
5 records.
The Rahul record is the first record I inserted, and Karthik record I inserted
Last.
And observe the salaries here. $9,842. It is showing in dollars, not in rupees. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
That is the reason I given very less salaries, below 10. Clear all of you?
Yes, sir.
If you convert the salary into rupees,
Approx 75,000.
Yeah,
more than.
approximately 70 to 80,000. Okay. So this is the salary. Now somebody got a doubt in the class. Sir, is it possible to change the currency symbol from dollar to Indian rupees or not?
We can
All of-
change.
yes, we can change. If you want to change, you can go for setup. Go to administer here. For administer, we have something like we have company profile. Expand this. Under this company profile, we have something like company information. Yeah.
Okay, sir, but I have already registered for the regular class only.
Yes. Dheeraj, please mute. So default local language is United States, English. Default time zone, Los Angeles time it follows. And what is the currency locale? English, United States, USD. US dollar. Clear all of you? If you want to change, you can change, no problem. So click on edit. Go down. What is this? English language time zone. Go down. Currency locale. We can see Indian rupees. English India INR. Okay, guys.
Or sir, we can change the salary as per the employee code, or it will be changed in all. We can change manually one by one.
Which one?
Suppose Rahul salary is in dollar, okay, and Manisha salary is in Indian rupees. In this case, suppose.
No. So dollar symbol, sorry, if you change the currency symbol, it is applicable to all the records.
Okay.
So one record salary in dollar, one record salary in what do you call that?
In Indian rupees.
That is not possible.
It is a database. It should have a similar type of entries.
Type of data.
Okay.
Save. If you click on save, I got a warning message here. Changing your corporate currency changes only the currency symbol on all of your existing records. No conversion rates are applied. Proceed with currency symbol change. Do you understand the meaning? No conversion rates are applied.
Yes, sir.
Only
Dollar.
changes the symbol. That's it. Click on OK.
Yes, sir.
And again click on Employee tab. Then we can see the currency symbol. Is it changed or not?
Yes, sir. It's changed.
Yes, it is changed from where to where?
Dollar to rupees.
Dollar to
Dollar
rupees.
to INR. So I hope you understand as of now. We created data and also we created some records. Is this clear, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So maybe almost last 1.5 hour time. Okay, we just discussed about.
I have a little doubt. Yes, myself, Subhashish.
Tell me, go ahead, Subhashish.
Now, suppose you have entered the data. Where is the database is stored in a Salesforce?
Subhashish, you are the database administrator, huh?
You are storing the data to a cloud, Salesforce cloud, or where is the storage?
Yeah, it's cloud only. It is maintained by vendor company Salesforce.
Now tell me, sir. Now, if we are creating a small databases, so what will be the size of the server? Now, everybody is trying.
That nobody knows. That is unnecessary for us. What is the size of the database server? How much space they are maintaining? How much space is there?
Now, suppose
that is unnecessary for us as the developer.
No, suppose we are all the students are creating the database in the whole world.
Yeah.
What is the space?
That we don't know. They do not disclose all the things. Why are you unnecessarily bothering about those things? Everything will be taken by vendor company.
Okay.
Or sir, they will charge as per the space.
It is not on-premise database, no? Understood?
Okay.
It's a cloud-based database. So why are you unnecessarily bothering about how much space they are maintaining?
No, will they charge? Will they charge for the database also? No.
That is the reason we have to pay for them.
Oh.
What about paid editions regarding Essential Enterprise? We have a lot of paid editions are there. A couple of days back, we discussed about those things. Okay. Remember?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Point clear? Good.
Okay.
So let us please guys, I'm running out of my time. I need to tell one important point today. Please, at the end of the session, you please ask the questions. Let me start the next important topic. Clear, all of you? So I'm going to ask a simple question before I'm entering into the next topic. As of now, we created app, tab, as object, fields, data, and record. Is this clear, all of you? The whole complete navigation part and all?
Yes, sir.
Yes or no? Okay. So simple question I'm asking. Who created app, tab, as object, fields, and all? Real time.
Developer.
Developer.
Who will enter the data and record? End user.
End user.
Tell me a simple question I'm asking. I'm the developer. I'm going to create the application for whom?
For
For
end
end user. For end user.
For the client.
For end user. Client user.
So who is client? Client is a simple business person. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Suppose I am the developer. I'm sitting in front of the client. I want to develop the application for this client. If I want to develop the application for this client, in real time, I'm talking here. No client will proactively tell, I want this app, I want this tab, I want this as object, I want these fields in this as object. Like that, no client will proactively tell the developer. Why? Why? Because client don't know about Salesforce. Because app, tab, as object, fields, and all this terminology related to what? Salesforce.
Developer. Salesforce.
Sir, no. But client don't know about Salesforce terminology. So as a developer, if I'm sitting in front of the client always speaks about his business. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
This is my business. This is my nature of business. In this business, I'm manufacturing this kind of products. I have this many number of employees are working in my organization. I have this many number of departments. Okay. I have this many number of branches. Okay. I have this many number of customers. This is my company turnover. Like that, is always speaks about his business. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
So as a developer, I have to understand the client's business first.
Yes.
After understanding
requirements. Yes.
I have to understand the client's business. I have to understand the client's requirement. Then I need to convert the client's business. I need to convert the client's business, or I need to map the client's business, or the other way around, I need to correlate the client's business with whom? With Salesforce, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
While I'm mapping the application, so business, Salesforce, as a developer, I need to identify what? App name, and also I need to identify the tab name, and also I need to identify the subject names. Yes or no? And also
Yes,
I
sir.
need to identify what? Fields in the subjects, everything I have to identify as a developer. Tell me, how a developer can identify the app name, tab names, the subject names, field names?
So that can be identified only when it is standard, right? When it is custom, that in that case they have to build it or build a business logic around that.
Of course, we are creating only custom things here. I'm not creating any standard things. Standard is anyway given to
We need
Salesforce.
to understand the business first, sir.
Very good. First, we have to understand the client's business. For example, for your understanding here, suppose here's me, guys. How many number of times I'm telling? Don't make noise in the class. Behave like a professionals. Dheeraj, are you there in the class?
Yes, sir.
Suppose Dheeraj, you have some business, some travel business, I can say. Okay. Travel business like Uber cabs or Ola cabs kind of thing. Okay. Tell me, if you want to run this business, what do you require?
Sir, I can explain this in better way just because I'm working in this company.
1 minute, man. Let me complete. After that, I will listen to your example. Okay.
So,
Dheeraj?
yes, sir.
We need the cab details. We need the customer tagging or the booking details as a normal business
First
process.
of all, you need cabs, yes or no?
Cab details.
And also,
Yeah,
for driving the cabs, you need some drivers.
drivers.
And
Then we
also,
need route.
and also you need some GPS system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And also you have to fix some tariff rates and all.
Tariff. Yeah.
So without having these, it is not possible to run your business, yes or no?
Agree.
So which are important things to run the business? Those things we can call it as key pillars of your business, yes or no?
Yes.
These key pillars, I can call them as objects of your what? Point here, everyone. What is that? Hello.
Pillars.
Which are important things to run the business? Those things we can treat it as what? As subjects of your business. Clear, all of you. Cab is one as object. Driver as object. Tariff is one as object. Clear, all of you. These are all the subjects of your business. For me, once we identify the subjects, we can easily identify what? We got tab names. Why? Because plural